Hello everyone! Welcome! Yes, today we are going over Silverglade. Finally here. Finally here. And it has magic bonus. And for some reason troops aren't showing up over here. But we get magic bonus, which means 2 magic bonus. Because if we get everything upgraded by this Monday, we'll be able to do that. But first thing is first. Well, first let me make sure that the stream is actually going. You guys can hear me right now, right? Hello? Hello, peoples. I see you guys have been chatting for a while. I was chatting some too at the beginning of that, but yeah, you guys can hear me, right? Has the stream started? I take that as a no then. On my end it did. On my end it has started. Try refresh. Yes it has. There we go. Okay, now it's going. Okay. There we go. There was a slight delay on it, I guess. Been up for like a minute or two now. Well, we're up now. Hello, Caw and Colonser and Steelbound and Faplord and Silverglade, Lieb and Jack and Max and who else is here? And Flavia and that's it, or at least everyone who's chatted. Oh, and Kitten Eyes. How many troops are in the new kingdom? There are 7 new troops in the new kingdom. And there's going to be an 8th one this Monday, as well as the event for it. Hello, other Max. Welcome. So, first things first, I haven't used all my keys. Well, I used all my gold keys. I had about 10,000 gold keys. I used all those simply because those aren't too interesting. We'll start with our gem keys, then use basically as many glory keys as we need until we get a legend. Hopefully, we get a legend from our gem keys, though, so I don't need to spend that much. Oh, there's a legend. Not exactly the legend, though. We need a bunch of the new troops. Well, there is Princess Isabel, or why do they have to do these with names? Please. Dev, stop. Elspeth. I'm calling her Elspeth. Her ability is actually slightly different than it was. It used to be summon a random elf, which was horrible, but now it summons a random knight, which is slightly less horrible. Create 11 gem of a chosen ally's mana color, kill them, then summon a random knight. I still don't care for the ability, but there's at least some more uses for it now. And the fact that it has empowered is kind of interesting. Maybe use it with a siren or something. You'd have to use her with another empowered troop and then kill out your empowered troop. Like something that has like a really good one-use empowered, or maybe even, I don't know. It would have to, oh, another new one. What's this? Is that the unicorn? Yep, that's the unicorn. It's literally called a unicorn too. Cleanse, enchant, and give an ally 14 life. Oh yeah, what does enchant do again? An enchanted troop gains 2 mana at the start of its turn. This lasts until the spell is cast. Interesting. So even if you got drained, they would still be enchanted. So this is kind of a counter to drain then. Because even if they drain you, it's not cleansed until it's cast. I thought it would be cleansed when, I was assuming it would be cleansed whenever you actually reached full mana. But it's actually a little bit better than that. It's not cleansed until you actually cast. So even if you get mana burned by a famine or spirit fox or any annoying thing, it would still do it. Well, let's go click through that. Still haven't gotten this new legend. We're getting like every legend in the game, but not getting the one we need. Well, we have plenty of glory keys we can go into. There's Behemoth. We're literally getting one of every single legend before we get this thing. My game's definitely, literally one of every single legend. And I know my game's updated. We got all the other ones. This is going to be my luck. Well, we got plenty of glory keys. This is why we have the backup glory keys. Only problem is these do take a little bit longer. Well, we definitely have every troop by now. We just need to get the new dragon, legendary dragon. I don't know how many we'll have to go through here. Hopefully not more than 5,000 or so. Oh, good. I actually need that green purple trait, so. Hey, there's a Quaidel. That's kind of like Princess, what's her name again? I want to call her Isabel, even though she isn't. Keep forgetting her name. Oh, Ice Golem's in the drop pool now. Has he been? I didn't even realize that. Aberrath, gosh. We're literally going to get one of every legend in the entire game before we get this one. Luckily, a very easy way to get this new legend is just to use event keys on Monday. But, of course, I want to show it now. Well, how many event keys will it take? There's Bone Dragon. Yep, literally one of every legend before we get this thing. I don't believe we got it yet, unless I didn't notice. But, oh, let me go to chat. There's actually a lot of people. Hello, Gooba. Hello, Derek. Hello, Player Daniels. Hello. I said that. Hello, Superior Gode. Hello, Guga. Hello, Samuel. Hello, Steven. And who else? Hello, Adrian. Hello, Joe. Come on. Give us the new legends. We got another one of those little mage things. Or knight, whatever it was. Still haven't gotten this legend yet, though. Another Inferno King. Can we trade in 3 Inferno Kings for new legends? Nope. Borealis. That's a dragon that kind of looks crystallized. Not the right crystallized dragon, though. At least we're going to have like 1 billion glory by the end of this. This is giving a lot of glory and other resources. Oh, we got another one of those new epics. I still need to make sure we get her to Mythic, even though she doesn't benefit much from it. Hello, Blake. Hello. Look, Great Mall Shaker. We're literally going to get one of every legend before we actually pull this thing. Yep, Queen Mab, Goblin. Gosh. I need to look at this video later and see if we literally get like almost every legend before this thing. It's pretty close. We've gotten about half the legends in the game just from opening all of these, but still not the new one. Of course, on Monday is when we're going to get all of them because it's going to be very easy to do with event keys. It'll probably only take like 200 event keys to get all of them that I need on Monday, but we need one now so we can actually show it. Luckily, the stash is pretty huge. I could do this down to 15,000 and it wouldn't really hurt that bad. And we could still go through a couple without. Look at that. Look at that. Vinoxia. Another one beforehand. Gosh. Gorgotha. We already got Gorgotha. I think that's like our 3rd Gorgotha. 2nd or 3rd. That's our 2nd Bone Dragon, if not more. Gosh. Are you doing a video opening chests for the new troops? No. I'm not going to be doing a video for it. We're doing that just right now live. I'm going to do a video going over all the new troops. We're also doing that on stream right now. But I will have a separate video going over more concise teams with them after I think a little bit more of what kind of teams would work. But we're doing most of that just on stream, which is why we're doing all these key openings right at the beginning of this. Another Shadow Dragon. Come on. I won't have any more keys to do a key opening with after this. So I hope you guys were getting lucky. Have any of you actually gotten a new legend yet? Oh no, don't use those. I need to save my gems for other things. So I guess we could drop 50 on it, but not really that worth it. Better off saving them for event keys. Oh, gosh, a double Hydra. Really? That's the first time I think I've ever seen a double from a 50 pull of a single legend. Still none of the new troop. At least I'm seeing some of the newer troops, but I'm not seeing the new legend yet. Let me just double check to make sure I don't already have it. I don't think I do. Let's go to Silverglade. Maybe I accidentally pulled in, didn't even notice. Nope, still don't have it. Everything except the new legendary. And it's actually pretty good too. They end up buffing it from what its description used to be. It actually scales on magic. The one before it didn't scale on magic. It deals damage to all enemies based on its magic, boosted by a color, and then remove them at a 2-to-1 ratio. So you can get pretty big if you do that on like a 16 or higher. That's like 8 damage or more right there, additional to all enemies. And then he summons a Silver Drake, which is one of these little things. And that does damage to an damage, freezes the first enemy, and if the enemy's magic is greater than his, then create 8 blue gems. He'll probably cast that on summoners. I think that might actually be a summoner counter, because there are a lot of summoners in this game, and all summoners are pretty good, like Giant Spider and stuff. And a lot of summoners tend to be used a lot. Okay, see you later, Maximus. Come on, where's the new legends? Has to be in here somewhere. We're getting like 2 or 3 copies of some, yet we still don't have a single copy of this new one yet. There's a Moloch. I don't think we got one of those yet this cycle. There's another Emperor Corvash. That's like our 2nd or 3rd. Like many of these. I think we're heading to like the 4th copy of some of these. There's another Moloch. We just got that like 2 drafts ago. Another Celestacia. That's like our 3rd one. A 3rd Moloch in like 80 or 3rd. Oh, a Def. Just casually pulling a Def. I actually kind of want more of those so I can troll with 4 Defs on the team. I think I still need 1 more. I think I only have 3 Defs right now. But there we go. Just casually pulling a Mythic. Not as exciting though since we already have it though. But hey, why not? Well, that works. Not what I was trying for, but come on. We can even get a Mythic before we pull this thing. That is ridiculous. Pulling Mythics. Not even aiming for those right now. There's another Shegra. I think that's like our 3rd or 4th pull of him. Come on. We'll get like every single legend to mythic before we get this new legend. There's like our third Great Maul. I should really do a count of this afterwards, after the fact. There's a Forest Garden, that's the first one we got. And see how many of each legend we actually get. Gosh. Game's trolling me. Just give me the new legend already. Hopefully we don't use more than 10,000 keys. Gosh. They really just need to do New Kingdoms on Mondays. When the event actually switches over. And save us this hassle. This is ridiculous. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good. If it wasn't for the fact that the strop pool is abysmal. Luckily on Monday we can get like a huge amount of them. All we have to do is just use event keys. But I need one now so we can show it. But getting one now is definitely being harder than I thought. We even got a Garnock, gosh. Pretty sure we're pretty close to getting every single legend in the game at this point, aside from the one we need. We've drafted at least like 25 different legends at this point. Probably even more than that. Another Carnex. I think that's our fourth one. Come on. And third or fourth web spinner. I'm losing track. A fifth Celestia or fourth. I'm just losing track at this point how many copies of each we've already gotten, aside from the one we need. Oh no, my keys are starting to dwindle. The keys, they're hurting. Oh, why am I frozen? Servers, what are you doing? Okay, this is not going good. Poor glory keys. Today might be the day we run out of glory keys, who knows? At least we'll have everything to mythic for the new magic, or the +1 magic, if nothing else. Third or fourth or fifth Phoenixia, I don't even know at this point. Eventually. Hey, there's, what's his name? Ferish Ra. Not as a natural drop, but he's over to the left there. That'd be actually pretty cool if we got a third Ferish Ra drop. Let's see, will we get a second mythic drop before we actually get this? There's the fifth or sixth Phoenixia. Try a batch of gem keys? Sure, we can try a batch of gem keys. Actually, let me try a batch of VIP keys. Let's do this. Go, VIP keys. Give us what we want. Go, VIP. Fail, VIP. We didn't even get a mythic out of that. Well, that didn't work. Okay, we'll do a batch of gem keys too. Why not? Nope, Carnex. We'll pull literally everything except it. Crimson Bat. Actually, I think that's only your second Crimson Bat. Though I don't need more. Ah! Ooh, that's actually not bad. Yeah. A third Ferish Ra. I might actually have to use this on stream today. We have 3 Ferish Ra's now. Do you know 450% souls? If nothing else, at least we got a third Ferish Ra. if we actually somehow don't get this legendary, which would be insane after this many keys, we at least got a third Ferish Ra, so all is good. We can completely troll with a huge amount of souls. We get triple legends. None of them are it. Come on. Give us new legends. I'll trade like 20 copies of any legend just to get the new one. Come on, game. Just give us the new legends. I'll trade 100 copies for the new legends. I actually have that many that wouldn't even scrape me at all. There's another Ice Golem. Well, at least we're getting a bunch of troops that we still need to get to Mythic. I'm pretty sure we're going to have like nearly every troop in the game to Mythic at this point by the time we actually get this drop. Pretty sure. Gonna be pretty close to it. Pretty much every single troop that's in the drop pool will have the Mythic. Like, if it's in the drop pool right now, after this many keys, it better be at Mythic. Well, there's an Aberrath, a Gloomleaf again, both of them again. This is taking a lot more than I thought. Another Bone Dragon again. Hopefully we don't go past 15,000. I could try another 50 VIP chests. If we don't get it after that, though, I might just have to stop. But there's the second Forest Guardian. There's, like, the 6th Great Maw. I think we could literally do, like, all these things up to ready to Mythic if we want. There's the 3rd Inferno King. Hello, Zach. Welcome. Oh, I didn't mean to do 10. So while I'm doing it, let's do 2 10s to get it on a nice little even number. Gosh. How long will it take to get... Oh, there's the first silent one, I believe. How long will it take to get the new legendary? Success! I don't really know if I would count that as success, but we finally got it. Let me screenshot this in case some kind of error happens, which makes us not get it. I always screenshot my drops just in case. Like, you never know what might happen. I haven't seen it really happen with the game, but whenever I get any drops, normally legendaries, particularly mythics, I always screenshot them in case something goes wrong with the game. So if I have to go to support and say, hey, I didn't actually get this troop, you can just send it to support. It's like, hey, I got this, but it's not in my roster. Go fix it. I'd advise console players to do that a lot because console is pretty buggy in that regard. PC and mobile, I don't really see it ever doing it, but out of safety, I do it just in case. It only takes like a second to screenshot it, so why not? But yeah, there we go. Finally. I don't know if it'd be worth it, but... Well, this is a good sign that we will not be getting this on our Let's Play account. I highly doubt we were going to get this on our Let's Play account. That or our Let's Play account will get like 6 of them in like one draft. Or something trollish like that. But yeah, deals damage to all enemies boosted by a chosen color. Then removes them. It boosts by 2-to-1 ratio. Then summons a silver drake. Finally! Okay, now we have a lot of stuff to go ascend. Like a huge amount. Gosh. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, that could have gone much better. Oh no, I might highlight that section later. I normally do a key drop video, so we might as well do that. But hello, Nolbin. Hello, everyone else who I might not have said hello to. Hello, Hamidu. Okay, let's go to upgradable and literally just upgrade every single troop we can. Okay, first things first, let's do this little elf. I actually didn't even see what this thing's ability is yet. Hopefully it's something good. I haven't even read most of the abilities. I read the spoiler text for the abilities. Oh, did they finally fix this? Oh, they didn't. Oh, I thought they made it so one click would do it if you had all of them. They really need to do that. I still have no clue why to do it with multiple clicks. There's no point. Oh, so some people say you can left click. That only works on console, I believe. Oh, one of these have a bond. Let's see, what is that? Oh, never mind. That's Earhart. I thought that was a different bond. I just don't see Earhart around that much. Guard's Avatar is the only mythic in the chest this week for console, but you're not going to be online. Oh, yeah, Guard's Avatar is actually really good. I still consider him to be one of the best mythics in the game, actually. Or at least he's one of my personal favorites. Because he's basically an endgame Rowain, and Rowain's already ridiculous. He's between like a Rowain and a Bombot. He's a combination of both, kind of. Okay, what does this do? Give an ally 2 magic. Give them half their mana. Whoa, that has some implications with mythics. And enchant them. Mythics and legends are going to like Elven Bard. Especially explosion ones. You know, Amnesia, I give Amnesia a lot of flack for being horrible. But this might actually be a pretty good troop to use with her. Wow. Enchants them too, which is pretty insane. Its traits aren't that good. Well, it's a support troop. It's completely a support troop. Let's see, Enchantress. Oh, this thing actually got its ability change. It used to enchant itself in the files, but now it enchants a random ally. The main reason for this is enchanting itself would probably be way too overpowered. Plus, it's more of a support troop, not an offensive troop. Or actually, it is kind of more of an offensive troop. But technically, it could enchant itself. It's just not likely. Okay, we're not going to be able to get this up all the way. Are you kidding me? We did that many keys and we still can't get this thing to Mythic. Oh well. Hopefully on Monday we'll be able to get it to Mythic with all the event keys. But there we go. Okay, let's level up this. Get it all the way to max, or at least as max as you can go. You just calculated you spent 9,220 glory keys to get that legend. Oh, we also did... we did more than that. We also did about 450 gem keys and 50 VIP keys on top of that. But yeah, thank you for calculating that, Jack. But yeah, we basically did 10,000 glory keys. Or over 9,000 glory keys. We did over 9,000 gold keys before the stream, though those can't actually drop legends. We did 50 VIP keys, and we did like 427, I think, gem keys or somewhere around there. Because we ended up doing however many I had, plus 50. Or plus 100, I forget how many times I clicked it. But yeah, she'll be a lot of fun to use in all AoE teams. Who else do we have? Oh, Silver Drake. We definitely need to make sure this is fully upgraded. Unfortunately, I do not have enough copies of it because it's a common. Commons are like the absolute hardest to actually get up, unfortunately. We're only going to get this to Epic. It's not even going to reach the Legendary. We need this for the new Legendary to synergize with it, though. Yeah, we are a lot of copies short on that, gosh. So many copies. I just donated 100,000 to the guild too, and I don't have any spare gold to go buy gold keys with. It's going to take a lot of gold keys before we get to Mythic. Okay, and let's just get any levels that we can get on him at the moment. Then again, maybe not leveling him is better, because he needs a pretty low magic, and I'm pretty sure my magic's going to be higher than like anyone I ever face normally, unless it's like a summoning troop. Look at how high its magic is. 16? Are you kidding? If the enemy's magic is greater than mine, create 8 blue gems. Do you know how few situations you'd actually be able to do that in? At least you kind of have control over it, but still. Like, once he's all the way upgraded, he probably has, like, 18 or something magic or something ridiculous. Okay, we have a lot of troops upgrade. Oh, I didn't see what this guy's ability is yet. Deal damage to the first enemy boosted by the enemy's mana cost. Whoa! Talk about a mythic counter. Oh, I'm surprised he's not an elf knight. He's just an elf. That's weird. Wow, talk about a mythic counter, though. 1-to-1 on their max mana? That is pretty dangerous. A lot of mythics have 24 mana. He could probably hit them for like 40 something. Though that's actually not too much relative to some other things, but still. Earlier on in the game, I could see Swordmaster being a really hard mythic counter and legendary counter in general. That's pretty cool. Okay. Wait, I think they messed up. He has Knight Bond, but he's not a knight. And he has armored like all knights do. Why is he not an elf knight? I think they messed up on this. He should probably be an elf knight. There's no way he's not an elf knight. I wonder if they know that that's a thing. Have you seen the new Mongo troop from Wild Plains? Oh no, I haven't. Wait, what? There's a new troop? Mongo. Mongo. Oh, Mongo. Mongo. Something random happens. What? Bobber, big, impervious. What? What am I looking at right now? What is this? Something random happens? Random crash. Oh, is this one of their bug testing trips? Oh, this must be one of their bug testing trips. Yeah, okay. That's weird. I guess that's one of the bug testing trips they have on their servers. Let's take a bunch of screenshots of it. Your Mongo database is not available. Well, there we go. We found a bug testing troop. That's cool. Interesting. Are there any other weird ones like that? Let's see. If we do it by rarity. Oh, never mind. Do it by upgradable? Do it by... Okay, never mind. There should... If we do it by rarity, it should bring that all the way to the top. I don't know why it's not. Oh, well. Anyways, yeah, we found a bug testing troop, or someone did. Thanks for pointing that out. That's cool. Yeah, I guess they use that to test crashing and stuff like that. Because there used to be a lot of crash errors in this game. I actually helped to find quite a few of them when this game were launched. There's actually ways to get infinite resources in this game just by constantly crashing your game when you did guild tasks and pretty much anything. And they probably made that troop to test actual crashing, especially with the new servers. And I guess they accidentally leaked it into the public eye, and that's why it's there. Anyways, let's go back to upgrading these things. I have a lot of stuff to upgrade, actually. So let's finish up these. Oh, good. I actually have enough copies to get this guy to Mythic. Hello, I'm here. Welcome. Is he in the drop hole? No. We would have gotten it if it was in the drop hole. We opened so many keys. If it's in the drop hole, we would have gotten it, and it's definitely not in the drop hole. For sure. There's no way to get it. It's just a bug testing troop that they accidentally made public. There's really no point in even trading this troop, but might as well. I have no clue why he's not a knight. I hope they fix that. This troop is already useless probably in the late game, but at least for early game, so it'd be useful. There's so many good knight teams you could put him in. Like, he could be a really good anti-pay-to-win or pay-to-win troop, because if they actually make him a knight elf, he not only will work with a lot of the other knights in the game, but that boost ratio against mythics and stuff like that, legends, he's going to hit very hard early in the game. Of course, doing something like 46 damage to a mythic isn't particularly good late game, but early in the game, doing something like 30 or plus damage to them is a lot different. That's pretty high. Okay, what does this thing do? Cleanse, enchant, and give an ally life based on magic. It has arcane. It's just like the Pegasus. It also has arcane. Interesting. I don't think this one's going to really have that many purposes, except maybe the fact that it's mythic, or mystic. The fact that it's a mystic might actually be somewhat useful in quite a few different builds. No, mine shows as epic. Mine doesn't show as legendary. Or I don't think it did. Oh no, let me go check my Mongo again. Or Mongo, whatever the server thing is called. I believe that's the old name of the server, so I believe the new server provider is something else, though. Let's go get these traits and go check the other thing and see what our Mongo is. I'm pretty sure our Mongo was epic, though, not legendary. I can double check. Maybe I randomly got Mongo cards or something. Show all. Mongo. No, my Mongo's epic. All of them are epic. I wonder what they'll use this troop art for. Like, did they really make troop art literally just for the sake of, this? Random crash. Something random happens. Like, I don't think they would make troop art just for a bug testing troop. Or maybe this is from one of their old games. But it is pretty Gems of War styled. Both of the icons. That's funny. I really want to do this just to crash the game, but there's unfortunately no way to actually obtain them. Or at least from what I know of. Maybe if you hack the files, but they do ban you if you try hacking. But I don't think they would ban you for something like that. I don't know. But if you hacked it, you probably could get it as one of your troops. Okay, let me go back to upgrading. We still have quite a bit to upgrade before we actually go do teams and stuff. Because we end up getting like 1 billion copies of everything. So let's start getting all of these up. Oh, exactly enough copies to go to Mythic. Perfect. What would be a good team for Yarrow Fire Mantle? You only have epics and below. Yarrow Fire Mantle, Alchemist, Hellcat, and Goblin Rocket. Or Moloch. Either of the two. But yeah, Yarrow Fire Mantle, Alchemist, Hellcat, and Goblin Rocket. It only uses 4 colors, but it uses those 4 colors very well. Okay. Let's go and ascend up all of these. Wait, did I do level it up? I forget to level it up. I hope not, because now it's probably all the way. That's going to bother me now. Well, we'll do it at the end. We'll just check that at the end to make sure they're all leveled. It'd be a waste of time to try doing it now. Well, this thing is in the drop pool, so we'll get that all the way upgraded. I can't wait till they actually raise the Kingdom Stars. I don't know why they haven't bothered doing that yet. But that's one of the main reasons why we're actually upgrading literally everything, because we will need them later for Kingdom Stars. What works well with Scion? Scion actually isn't particularly good. I normally use him with Gorgoltha, Marilith, and one other Daemon. And just spam out the Drain and the True Damage and the Mana Shuffle between them. But other than that, there isn't too many uses for Scion. The only other use you'd really do is if you happen to have it fully traded, you put it in first slot to drain mana. If they were using like a very big heavy mana troop in first, kind of like a Gorgoltha or something. But other than that, you don't really use it for much. Oh gosh, we don't even have enough to upgrade this thing all the way. Not even close. Courage and Yarrow, yeah, that combo also works pretty good. I wouldn't advise using it unless you actually had an upgraded Courage though. Gosh, we still have several more to do before we get into them, gosh. Too many troops. I wish there was an automatic button I could press to just automatically ascend and level these things when you have this many resources. Of course, that would only apply to like 5% of people in game, but it would save so much time of actually having to upgrade these. He's even phasing our souls. Our souls is like, wait, there were new troops? He doesn't even realize it. We're still over 500,000. I wonder if they'll ever add another reason to use souls. Because currently the only thing you can use them for in the entire game is to level up troops. And now that they're bringing in troops even slower into the game, there's basically no way I could ever run out of souls. I could basically... Oh no! I thought I had enough copies. I forgot I can partial sacrifice. Oh gosh. Let me go and do... I don't even know if I have enough gold keys. Oh wait, yeah I do. Let me go do a couple more gold keys until we get those 2 drops real quick. It's gonna annoy me if it's like right on the edge right there. Plus, those will give us another copy of one of them that we need. I was doing this for like 10 minutes straight this morning because we had like 10,000 of them or so. I didn't want to do those on stream though because these aren't as interesting, but I need to do a couple of them now just to get the extra copies on both of them. Just so it goes all the way up. Also, we'll get a couple more copies of the new ones too. Though I'm mainly getting the new ones from the event keys on this Monday. But let's go upgrade now. We should be able to upgrade both of them. Yeah, there we go. We can upgrade the frostling. We should be able to upgrade the little mushroom thing, the useless mushroom. So that works out. Good. They're only to legendary, but still. Also, we need more drakes anyways. I should probably be spending all my money to try to get them. Okay, let's go and do the shroom now that we can. Actually, we got way more than enough copies now. Wow. We ended up getting 8 copies. I only needed 1 additional one. That's a bit overkill. But we got it. Whoa! Oh, never mind. I thought that was for 1 level. It was getting 6 HP. I was going to say, that's insane. I don't see any troops doing that. But it's not. This troop is so useless. I have no clue why they even made it. I guess to reduce your magic? Oh, no. Then again, reducing magic could have some implications. Oh gosh, we don't have enough copies. What am I doing? Reducing magic could have some implications now that there are troops that kind of boost based on it. So having a low magic may actually be good, but they need to make this attack buff higher and the magic loss higher. Like do like a -2 or 3 magic, but make the attack buff like 5 higher or something. Oh, here's this useless troop. I have no clue why they made this troop. This is quite possibly the weakest troop in the entire game. If he didn't have necromancy, he'd literally be the most useless, probably. Pretty close to it. But the fact that he has necromancy makes him slightly not useless. But that's literally the only thing that guy has going for him. Any teams for Gloomleaf? Gloomleaf I wouldn't advise using, but if you do, you basically just go all Fars to Florence with it. You'd go something like Gloomleaf, Treant, Greenseer, and Dryad. A little bit of a weird team, but it does work somewhat. It's very skull dependent is the only problem with it. There aren't too many uses for Gloomleafs in other teams, mainly because of how high of a mana cost it has. They actually did say in 3.0, the devs are going to be buffing and nerfing a lot of troops. And the next patch of 3.0 is actually going to be bringing in a lot of the Guild Wars. They're actually skipping a bunch of patches and they're going straight to 3.0. Is going to be the next patch on PC and mobile. And it should have Guild Wars too, so we should be getting that within the next month or two, which is going to be pretty amazing, because that's going to be a pretty huge change to this game, I would assume. They've been working on that for a while, and if they're bringing it up to a 3.0 patch, that is pretty major. The last time they did a full patch difference, they added traits. That is how major of a difference the game was. Or I believe 2.0 was traits, I'm pretty sure it was. But, we can definitely expect some kind of major change with Guild Wars. And it's coming next patch. Though next patch isn't for a month or two. But it's definitely going to be huge. Whenever they're doing like a whole version shift like that, it's going to be a huge change. Because they've only ever done it once. And that was for when traits came out and a bunch of other things that kind of revolutionized the game. Like traits actually made Endgame have a purpose. Traits and mythics. Though Mythics didn't come till a little bit later, I don't believe. Actually, maybe they both came in 2.0. I don't even remember at this point. Too long ago. Or actually, it was only like a year ago, not even, but oh well. Well, eventually we will try these. We're like 35 minutes into the stream before we will start trying these. Well, we're actually just about 2 minutes away. But it takes forever to actually upgrade these things. Teams for Banshee. Banshee you would normally build with all Golvania if you're playing earlier on in the game. One of my favorite Banshee builds is actually Treant, Banshee, or sorry, wrong build. Treant, Alchemist, Valkyrie, Banshee, though that is a little bit slow. The other build is just to go all Golvania with all the true damage dealing ones. Go, I don't know exact order you'd go, but you use things like White, Banshee, Wraith, and basically any other undead in Golvania. Works out pretty nicely. Okay, so let's go trait this troop, and we can finally say it on stream right here, right now. We have every single troop in the entire game upgraded. We have the traits of literally every single troop. There we go. Finally. I actually could have done this a while ago, but there we go. Every single troop fully traded. I'm not going to go through all of them, though. You can see just for the fact we don't have any upgrades set. That is the thing. Okay, why am I doing this on this? I need to go to levels. But yeah, we have every single troop in the entire game traded now. I could have done that a while ago, but I wanted to wait till the new kingdom to see what their actual levels and stuff were. I just need to double check to make sure I actually leveled everything. 15, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, and yes, we did do everything. And that's all the troops that we don't have at Mythic yet either. We still have, let's see, at Fort or however many. 1, 2, Oh gosh, 18, 24, 23, 27. We still have 27 troops that are not mythic. Most of which were just added recently, though. So they don't really count. But yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. But yeah, let's finally try some new teams now. We made it this far. Do you think a rarity above mythic will ever be made? No, I highly doubt they'll ever make a rarity above mythic. I highly, highly, highly ever doubt that. They'd probably add something else on top of traits before they add a rarity on top. Though, we do have a lot of copies. We have 103,179 total troops. If we go into like some of our numbers right now, like amount, I have over 1,000 of some troops. I have over 1,000 copies of a good majority of the commons and rares, or at least a pretty high number of these. Pretty much. At this point, they're almost all over 1,000, every common and rare. So yeah. They could make like 2 or 3 rarities higher, and I could probably do it, but I highly doubt they'd actually do that. I'm curious what they're going to be doing with kingdoms, though, because a lot of kingdoms still, hopefully for 3.0, they will open up these areas. It still says coming soon on them, and it's actually literally impossible to get it, even if you have a kingdom that's like all the way upgraded like this. It's impossible to get it. It just goes to 3,490 and stops right before it. Come on, they can't even give us the gold. I can see why they blocked the tribute chance and the triple skill bonus, but why block the gold? 150 gold's like nothing this late in the game. If you can actually reach that, there's no point in you having 150 extra gold per day. That does like nothing. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to see what the new banner is. I actually haven't even checked yet. Let me go see what it is. Well, let's go make some teams. We haven't even made a single team yet, and we're like over half an hour in, mainly because we have to do all those troops. But let's go and see what the new banner is. I actually have no clue what it is. I saw an image of it. There it is. +2 purple. Ooh, nice. Another +2 purple banner. +2 purple, +1 yellow, -1 red. Interesting. So it's kind of like, it's basically a reverse of what the Blighted Lands banner is. Blighted Lands gives +2 purple, +1 red, -1 yellow. This one gives +2 purple, +1 red, -1 red. I mean, +1 yellow. +2 purple, +1 yellow, -1 red. Well, you guys can read. Let's go see what we can make for teams. I don't know if I'm actually going to build it around this banner. I don't know. Which one do you guys want to see first? We got them all. I'll save probably this one for a little bit later. I want to try one of the more support troops first. Swordmaster, there won't really be much use for this late in the game, unfortunately. Elven Bard, there's so many implications with her with mythic troops. I kind of want to use her with an Ebnesia. Let's start with that. Let's actually start in order. How about that? We'll go in order. We'll do Elven Guard, then Enchantress, then Kristar next, then, you know what order in order is. Okay, so we'll do this. I need to go get Ebnesia. I've given Ebnesia a lot of flack, but she might actually finally be useful. We'll see. We'll do Ebnesia. And just keep Elven Barding her. Give an ally 2 magic, give them half their mana, and enchant them. The only problem is it doesn't really use magic. It's the only problem. Well, maybe we try Gorgotha with her then. Let's skip the middleman and just go Gorgotha. Let's keep spamming it on the Gorgotha. Elven Bard, Gorgotha. Should I just put in Dragon Soul team? That actually wouldn't be horrible. Dragon Soul, and what has the hugest mana cost ever that would actually fit in this team? What color do we still need? Blue? Oh, we could put a Ferish Ra. Oh, we actually have a lot of Ferish Ra's now. We have the 3rd one. I still need to try a triple Ferish Ra team, but just for fun, let's try this. Not on this banner though. This other banner is still much better. So we won't be using the new banner yet. I'll find some kind of teams for it later. But for now, it is better just to use the other variant of it with the +2 purple, +1 red, -1 yellow, especially with this team. Okay, well, let's see what we can do here. Okay, never mind. We were already in a battle. I thought I'd like exit out. Death. What? Oh yeah, we could use a death. I actually ended up getting a death as a drop too. Actually, death would be a pretty good slot there. It would still cover everything. I don't know, Ferish Ra or death. I like more souls though. If we're using Dragon Soul, we might as well use Ferish Ra. Did you see what I wrote about Mango? No. What did you say, Max? Did you write it in chat or did you make a post on the forum? Both of which I didn't see, if either of them are. But yeah, what did you say? Let's see. You say it in chat? Let me scroll up a bit. I don't see it. Let's see. But yeah, if any of you guys have any questions or team builds they want me to do with these, feel free to leave them in chat. For a little bit there, I wasn't looking at chat too much, but I'll definitely make sure to catch any of them that you guys are doing now. But yeah, we're kind of just starting our experimentation with them. Starting with, what's this thing even called? Elven Bard. Oh, cool, we finally have a Bard in this game. Or at least something officially called a Bard. Just a note, Mango is currently unavailable. Yeah, so he's not in chest at the moment. He will make an appearance later on, Nimhane said. That in the spoiler thread. So what are they using? Just using him as a random crashing troop? Like, what on earth? They'd obviously change its ability if they ever added it. Like, why would they make a troop that just crashes the game? If it wasn't for bug testing. Like, that's the only reason I could think of. They're probably going to use the art and everything just for it, though. Okay. Well, anyways, let's go and... What's this boost ratio again? 1 to 1. That's not enough damage. Let's see. We'll eclipse it, I guess. Maybe we'll get a lucky skull. Oh yeah, we can just enchant right into it if we want to. I can't even use this enchant because it skips our turn to use it. Which is, I hate any abilities that do that. Even these high mana things, I'm not even able to use it on. I haven't even tried the new enchant ability because it's not able to yet. Hello, Nate. Yes, everything is going pretty well today. We have to use quite a bit of keys to go get all of our resources, but we're finally trying out all the new troops in order, one by one. So let's go try this right now. Interesting. Oh, that's what the enchant looks like. So it's a little thing over top their mana, and then it gives them 2 every single turn until they cast. So even when we get full mana on them, and even if they get drained. Oh, this is going to be fun to use against drain troops. We're finally going to have a slight counter to it, which is going to be nice. Because even if you get drained, that doesn't cleanse off the enchant that you have on. That's nice. Oh, there we go. But it wears off as soon as we do that, unfortunately. Too bad if it's not permanent. That would be amazing. That is pretty effective, though. Especially on Mythics, when you can use them for a lot of mana. Like that. Oh, he's going to be one off of full, though. And then we can just Ferish Ra again. I still need to do triple Ferish Ra. I wonder if we'll do triple Ferish Ra with her. I'm pretty sure it'd be better to use it with a Valkyrie, though. But it would be pretty funny using it with her. Okay, let's go and try the next troop. I definitely need to find a different team for later, but let's just go down the line. Let's try just doing each one of them. Let's just name all of these new troops. Rename. New troop test. Number... Oh, there's not enough room. There we go. New troop test 1. I don't know why I'm ordering it in this way. I'm doing it in reverse order. New troop test 2. Actually, let me change this. New troop test 3. And name the other one new troop test 1, which we already have on copy paste. There we go. Okay, let's go and figure out something for this now. Okay, what's our next troop that we have for the kingdom? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Silverglade. I can click. Wrong one. Silverglade. Where'd he go? Okay. Ooh, Enchantress. I do want to use her in all AoE. Deals damage to all enemies. Enchant a random ally. Okay. So we're going to need a Dragon Soul, a Behemoth, and that covers all colors. Then we need one other troop. Probably Sylvania Mora. Okay, there we go. And we need a... What was the other one? Behemoth, right? Yeah, anything with blue in it. Let's see, what's every single blue AoE that we have? I believe Behemoth's the best. Oh, Queen Mab, but too much purple. I think that would be way too much purple. Okay. What am I looking for again? Oh, yeah, blue... Blue with anything that can do all enemies. Crimson Bat, but that's true damage. Yeah, I believe Behemoth's the only one we can really do. Def would have too much mana conflict. Crimson Bat is true damage. Draculus is true damage. Corvash isn't all AoE, plus it's true damage. Night Coronet isn't all AoE. Yeah, that'll just have to be it. I don't think there is one. Plague is kind of. Queen Mab is kind of, though she can be countered by Impervious and stuff. So I believe that's our only option. Oh, hey, there's Venberic, but actually, I don't know, would Venberic actually be bad? It not only has Magic Link, it also has a dragon. It is a dragon. So that Venberic's actually a pretty bad troop, but we might be able to use it in this. Let's see. A little bit risky to put Dragon Soul in first slot, but I'm going to try it. It'll make him do more damage by 3. It adds up. Though that's probably a bad idea. Okay, Banner, I think I might just keep it as this one. I don't see any reason to really go to double... the double purple, -1 red, +1 yellow. Or at least with this team anyways. We'll eventually be able to get a team with it. But let's try this team. All full AoE with the support troop. All dragons just with Enchantress. Does Enchant trigger again on 4 times or 5 times matches? I actually haven't tried that yet. We're going to be going down the line. I believe it's the legend is 2 down. I haven't tested the new legend yet. So we'll find out exactly what it does. But yeah, you can just reuse it over and over again. There's probably going to be a lot of weird implications with the new legendary. I think it has a pretty hefty board control once it gets rolling. Once you actually start giving it mana. It's also going to be a lot of fun to use with Dragon Soul and other troops like that. Okay, well, let's go for purple here. Oh, good morning, Josh. Welcome. Oh, you're using the Dragon Soul, Christ? Is that Christ? I have no clue which one Christ. Oh, that's the new legendary. The Dragon Soul and Salvani Mora team. Sure, we can go do something like that, Eric. I was going to build something like that. So let's go and ban this one person. Let's see. Lock. There we go. And let's go and take that. Start using our mana. Go from there. Mana surge. Locked. Banhammer. Yeah, where are all my mods? I actually don't have any mods here right now. Oh, yes, I do. I think Jack might still be here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, wait. He has Kraken. I was wondering why we took, like, random damage for no reason. That would be from Kraken. Okay, let's get our mana that we need. Oh, Inferno King. I was not paying attention to alignment there. These don't have alignment. Oh, he has alignment. This is why you don't put Dragon Soul in first slot. Exactly why you don't put Dragon Soul in first slot. Should have just put a Behemoth there or something. I wasn't going to put Venberic there, though. Ah. Well, there goes our Dragon Soul and our damage. Or a good majority of our damage. Well, luckily, that will do quite a bit of damage, too. We'll get that enchanted. Ooh! End 40 turn. Nice. Okay. Let's go use that. Yeah, she definitely has a lot of implications. The Enchantress. The fact that she does a random one might actually be stronger than the fact that she used to just do herself. Random is pretty interesting. Okay. Well, let's go get our extra turn right here. Another enchant. Do we use it now? Or do we go for the ability? Actually, I'm going to use it now. Mainly because... oh gosh, he enchants something that already has full mana. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. But he's entangled, so that's why I wanted to do it now. We'll scold... Actually, should we just leave it there? Might just leave it there. Well, this didn't go as well. The mistake that I thought would happen did happen, which was horrible. Which is never put Dragon Soul in first slot. Unless you're like very early in the game and can kind of get away with it. Later in the game, it's gonna die. There's no way your Dragon Soul is gonna survive in first slot later in the game. Which is always annoying. Like on my Let's Play account, I can get away with it. But on this account, nope. It'll die almost every time. Oh, I could have left the skulls there. I just didn't know if he would cleanse or not. And I didn't want to risk it. Okay, we'll go for green here. Re-entangle him. So even if skulls come back up, we won't really need to worry about them. Mana-wise on the board, we can't really do much, though. I should probably just use her with a Dragon Soul and a Giant Spider. Something like a Gorgultha, Dragon Soul, Giant Spider with her. Which is one of the teams that you can basically use with everything, but it'll work particularly well with her. I actually just did a video on that too. That's one of the teams that said you could use this with literally anything and it would work. But there are things that would work obviously a little bit better with. That'd be sad if he actually wins this, which he probably will, mainly because Dragon Soul died. Also, Venberic is pretty useless on its own. The only point I got Venberic was to give Dragon Soul more purple mana, and because we needed a blue trip. Come on, decay. They really need to fix the decay on it to be like 100% or something. Or even just 50% or something. Plague has it on 100%. Why can't he? Though that would be a little bit too early if it cast that. It would have to have a much higher mana cost if they were to just do just that on it. Okay, let's hope we get a yellow drop. I'm actually taking a blue just to make sure he doesn't get extra turn. He's probably going to win this. It might just be a better idea just to exit out of this match. Because it might not go that well. If he gets Devour here, we are pretty much done. As long as he doesn't get Devour, though, we should be fine. So let's just take some mana. Keep getting that Entangle down. Get a bit of damage out. Maybe we'll get double blue. Nope. Well, 2 blues there, but not where we need them. Good. He didn't get Devour, but he did get an extra turn. And if he starts looping that, then we are in trouble. He's also going to heal for more than we can damage, I believe. Which is horrible. Yes, he does. And there goes the Kraken Destroy, and I think we just lost. That is amazing. So, that is why you do not put your Dragon Soul in first slot. Case and points. Exactly what I thought would happen happens. Technically still not over, but it's probably over. Yeah, it's over. And then he devours, and boom. Well then, that didn't quite work out. Let's try the next one. Yeah, I'll probably put her with a Gorgultha. It's always safer to do that. Actually, let me go change that right now and do what I was originally going to do. Let's switch this. Venberic, you go away. Just play it safe and put a Behemoth there. There we go. This is how I should have done it to begin with. I don't know why I end up putting Dragon Soul at first. I know that's going to happen. I think it might not happen sometimes, and then I like attempt it. But anytime I do that, it always happens. Every single time. Okay, well, let's try focusing down our Dragon Soul. That is our main priority. He's going to get a pretty big drain out right there. It took away for 2 seconds, and someone called... wait, what? I know, yeah, there was that whole... Yeah, I have no clue. It's just some random spammer that ended up coming here for that. So how did you like the new kingdom in overall? New kingdom's actually pretty nice. I really like the enchant. Wish it would last a little bit longer. There are definitely a lot of implications for it. Haven't really gotten to test it out fully yet, as we are kind of just starting to do that now. Kind of just messing around with a couple builds at the moment, seeing what will and will not work. But the next one we're going to be trying is the new legendary. We do have it. It took us like 1 billion keys to obtain. 10,000 glory keys, 50 VIP keys, and about 400 gem keys. So that took us forever, but we finally got it, and we'll hopefully be able to do something good with it. It's obviously going to be used with Dragon Soul. That's the most obvious use for it ever. Does it actually give it to a random ally or to itself? I believe it gives it to itself, which is a little bit less effective, but it's still going to be pretty strong on the new legendary. I believe that's the next one we're going to be testing. I'm doing it down the line of every single one. So, I believe it's next or the one after next. Okay, let's go and cast all of our abilities first. The Enchantress should be literally the last thing we cast when doing this. Let's keep rolling these out, switching between them. Yeah, this is why you don't put Dragon Soul in first slot. or not Dragon. Yeah, Dragon Soul. What happened the previous match is just horrible, but if we just put a Behemoth there, it works nice. What if you enchant give 2 mana whenever you match gems? That would be very, 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 very strong. Okay. Let's go test what the next one is. I believe the next one is the legendary. I can't remember what it is in line. Let's see. The next troop we're going to test is... Come on, Silverglade, go. Yep, new legends. Okay, time to test this thing. I'm pretty sure it's fine in first slot. Gain enchant when matching purple gems. Okay, so it is on itself. So we'll need a dragon soul. Oh, wait. If I try giant spidering it, though. Oh, they made it the exact same color as giant spider. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. Deal damage to all enemies boosted by a chosen color and then remove them. Summon a Silverglade. Okay. Definitely interesting. I like how they're running out of images, so they just keep repeating them over and over again. They need more little images. Okay. Well, color-wise, what would be the thing that covers everything? Oh, Gorgoltha? Really? Really? Are we going to go down that route? I think I might. I think we're going to go down that route. Gorgoltha. We can't giant spider into this team, though. It'd have to be another dragon. We could try dragon, Shadow Dragon, which would give it the purple. Though I don't think that would really be necessary. I think I might just go Salvini Mora. Play it safe. Play it extremely anti-skull. There's a lot of skull in late game. Actually, this might be my defend team from now on. We'll see. The AI probably uses the new troop horribly, though. But let's go try it. Let's go set it to... Actually, I already had it at the right banner. I don't know what I'm doing. And we get 1 attack, 2 armor for having 3 dragons. We'd actually gain 1 magic if I got a 4th dragon. I don't think it's really worth it, though, for the extra explosion and the extra damage on them. I think Gorgoltha might be better. What would we put in here if we were to put another dragon in? We'd have to put that in first slot. Let's actually try it like that. What would we do for all dragons? I think someone said Celestasia earlier, which we could put in. We could put that right there, and then that'd cover everything. So we'll try it with Celestasia. Fortunately, I don't think there's a single yellow-blue dragon that actually deals damage, which doesn't quite work out. Borealis doesn't count. It only hits 1. So Stasia, I believe. Why do I not sort it by dragon? Let's see. Borealis won't work. So Stasia will, and Tall is not a dragon. Okay, so yeah, the only choice is Stasia then. Okay, let's see what we can do with it. Let's make it work. You were thinking, Kristanex, Gorgoltha, the Dragon Soul. That would work too. I'd still probably put Gorgoltha in front of it though. There's no point in having this thing in first slot if you have a Gorgoltha on your team. Well, actually, there is one purpose if you want an anti-entangle. I don't think it's that important to have anti-entangle. There's very few teams that use entangle these days. Rainbow Snake. I wish Rainbow Snake had more purposes. I miss the Rainbow Snake days. I was hoping it would have gotten a better ability so we could always use it, but Rainbow Snake is not particularly overpowered. Oh yeah, I forgot. Anytime we do purple, we instantly get enchanted on it, which is nice because we need to focus purples like crazy when doing Dragon Soul. Oh, Devour. We don't have anything that counters out Devour. Okay, let's just aim at something that does a lot of damage. Whoa! 30 damage to everything! I kind of forgot. I wasn't really expecting that to happen. But ow. That hurts. Okay, good. It did not get Devour, though it does have another Devour chance. Please do not get Devour. Please get an extra turn somehow. Or a purple match. Neither. Please don't Devour. Ah, Salvini Mora! Well, there goes our entangle. And half our mana. Okay. Let's take a purple somewheres. I think this is our only real option. Well, now we really have to focus purple whenever we play with this. Okay. Let's remove a color. I guess we'll move brown or yellow. Let's do brown. We actually don't use brown, so let's get rid of that. Oh yeah, I forgot. We keep summoning something too. Oh, it even summons? Gosh. This legend's actually pretty good. I forgot, it even has a summon on top of everything. On top of literally everything it already does, it has a summon. Yeah, this new dragon is actually really good. It has stone skin, which is really nice. It has a decent legendary ability. The only really bad thing it has is the immunity to entangle, but that helps it be a better first slot. But out of every immunity, it's not the best, not the worst. Could be better, but at least it's an entangle counter. It has something going for it. Better than having Dragon Bond or something, so I guess that's... Like Celestasia, Dragon Bond doesn't really do much. So I guess overall that's kind of better than having Dragon Bond on it. Yeah, this match is over. We can find something that can do enough. Let's see. Will blue be enough? No, probably not. But we're still going to remove it. 29! Are you kidding me? 1 damage off. Yo, yeah, I really like this new troop. We're definitely going to be trying that in a lot of different other teams. But let's keep going down the line. See what we have. Victory! Oh yeah, what's my defend team these days? I should put the new legend on it. What? I didn't mean for that to be my defend team. Let's actually go switch up our defend team. We're currently using this. Let's go change that. And put in the new legendary dragon. Actually, that wouldn't really work that well with Bone Dragon. I'm still gonna try it. It doesn't really mana conflict with too much. Well, I guess with Famine. Yeah, actually, that wouldn't be a good idea. Wraith might be better. Oh, no. Let's just completely scrap it. Let's do an all-dragon team for our defend team. With using the new dragon. Okay. Bone Dragon, I'm not going to bother putting on it. We have too much AoE to do with it. Okay. Obviously, the new one. Dragon Soul, obviously. Sylvania Mora, and, well, ssaszix is really the only choice that we can do. It has to be something with yellow. And Shadow Dragon would kind of work, not really. His legendary ability is so abysmally bad, I have no clue why. All it does is gain 1 attack whenever it matches purple gems. Compared to something like a Crystarix, that's completely pointless. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll just have to go ssaszix and hope he gets lucky. Yeah, there we go. That would be the team. I highly doubt this will do very good win rate, but might as well try. See what the AI will do with it. Actually, let's put that as a tank. Why is my ssaszix not further down? Come on, where's the banner? Where's the banner? There we go. Okay, oop, wrong spot. There we go. Now it's in order. Okay, let's see what that does on the defend team. We do gain that extra magic and all that extra stuff, so, might be okay. We'll see what it does. We'll find out when it loses 1,000,000,000 times in a row and only gets 1 win. Oh, we actually got an event thing. Oh, I got a 10 tribute before I started to stream. Wish I was actually streaming during it. Though 10 tribute isn't ridiculously high, but it's being helped a lot by the fact that there's this kingdom just sitting there now. Events. Okay. 8 glory key. I'll take that. Actually, let's go use those. Or, never mind. Let's not use them. I forgot. We just used 1,000,000,000 of them. We don't need to use anymore. And, of course, save your event keys for next week. Do not use your event keys. I don't believe I said that this stream, but the event keys will only drop wild plain troops. It won't actually drop any of the new troops. Okay, well, this team is pretty solid. I even said it's my defend team. Let's go try finding different teams for these other ones. But first, let's keep doing it down the line. I am going to be skipping over one of them, though. We're not going to be doing anything with Swordmaster. For one, for some reason, he's not a knight, even though he's a knight. And the other reason is he's abysmal in late game. I'll probably show him on my Let's Play account. He's a rare, so we'll probably get a copy of him and use him against a mythic. So what we need to do now is the new princess. This is a very interesting ability. I actually haven't really thought out what we would really do her for. Also, hello, Virginia. Hello, Smirky. Hello, Derek. Hello, let's see. In Clevistan and anyone else who I didn't say hi to. Oh, you have over 220 event keys. Nice. Let's see. Creates 11 gems. Well, make sure to save them for Monday. Creates 11 gems of a chosen ally's mana color and kill them. Summon a random knight. That is a very interesting ability, but what would we really use that for? We'd have to get very lucky in the kind of knight we get. She does have it on empowered, though. So it makes me want to... Oops, wrong person. It makes me want to use a triple mana team with an empowered in last slot. And see what we can do with there. Kind of like a siren. I'm going to try a very weird team right here. Oh, wait, never mind. I was going to use Rainbow Snake with it, but I forgot. That would actually have mana conflict. So we can't just kill it out. That or we could kill out the Rainbow Snake, but it has to be something with empowered, so that wouldn't work. I need something that has the most ridiculous... Kraken. I was going to say, the most ridiculous possible 4 times effect. So we'll go Kraken. The problem is I don't have any looping troop to go with it, though. And the other one would have to be anything with brown-red. Problem is, there's nothing with brown-red that can actually loop. Oh! Never mind, there is. Oh, yes, there is. Okay, let's try this. Weirdest team ever, but, let's see. Can we actually use the new banner on this? No. I think brown and something else would be the banner. Probably brown-red, actually. That's not brown-red. That's brown-red. Okay, let's try this. This is going to be a very, very weird team. But we'll see how it goes. Try Humility, Crimson Bat, Elven Bard, and Amnesia. What would you kill with Elven Bard, then? Oh, wait, never mind. Elven Bard is not her. Never mind. I was going to say. Okay. So, first things first, we need to try getting red on the board. That is not the color red. Now we can't even start stunning them or anything. Well, that didn't quite work out. Create 11 gems of a chosen ally's mana color. You don't even get to choose the exact color. That's horrible. Please go red. Oh, wait. I don't want to... Oh, wait. I just realized something. So that doesn't exactly work. Well, wait, what? She's not going to be able to do anything then. Because I would have to always cast it at her. Okay. I need to rethink this. This is not going to work. Let me exit. That's not going to work. Okay. Gosh, how do we make her work then? There's really... Oh, what if we use multiple of her on a team? Oh, wait. Wait. I think I got an idea. Wait. This is probably the dumbest idea ever, but why not? This would be funny in early game. Too bad this would be like almost impossible to build earlier on. What if we have both of them kill themselves and then have the Krakens go? I don't know. We need something else in here though. We still need like a brown-red or something. We still have that problem. We could always Euro Fire Mantle and just have them kill themselves. We could try doing that, I guess. Only problem is they're going to be making colors that we don't even need, but there might be a knight that'll help with it. Okay, let's try this again. Try this a little bit different strategy. Kind of the same premise, but different strategy. Of course, they're all immune to burning. Oh well. Still trying it. Let's see what happens here. Hello, Bruno. Welcome. Okay, let's try making this work. I still don't understand why you would ever use her though. There probably are some uses, but I'm lacking to see them. Well, of course we get something that's not useful as a knight. And it's not even blue, so we don't even get the color for it. Gosh! There's so many knights that use blue, and we somehow managed to do blue both times without getting a knight. Are you kidding me? Neither of them have blue or yellow. That's insane. That's all you can really use her for. Well, you could use her on a summoning troop, I guess, too, but... What would we really put for a summoning troop? We'd have to replace out Kraken for something. We could always try it with the new dragon, I guess. I still need to try making an all-kingdom from the new kingdom. Maybe we should try doing that next. Because there actually is quite a bit of synergy there. With the new legendary. Oh yeah, why didn't I kill Brian? That's actually a pretty good point. I forgot. We can just keep killing the knight that we don't need. I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, killing Brian actually would have been a much better choice there. Too late for that now. Let's just get Kraken up and everything. Yeah, no, I was just thinking of the strategy of killing itself. But actually, I could just have one of them kill itself and then just keep killing the knight if it doesn't give anything useful. Okay. Let's yarrow him down. Of course, we don't have anything that uses yellow, unfortunately. Well, we kind of killed off our only yellow user. Whoops. I didn't actually have to. But that is what happens. Okay, we'll take a skull. And poke him down. Nice with the yarrow. Okay, we'll go brown. Keep our... I don't want to take reds there just to keep a higher chance of getting an extra turn. Though I gave him yellow in doing so, so that didn't really work out, did it? Didn't quite work out. Okay. But yeah, I think we're going to do that next. I'm going to make an all kingdom out of the new kingdom. Because she actually isn't bad with the new kingdom. As long as you use her with a summoning troop or something like that, we'd probably be able to get away with using her. We'll take that. Get our reds. A little random Dragon Knight that's pretty pointless on this team, but... Oh, well. Actually, something interesting. She can summon War. She can summon the Mythic of War. It's the only Mythic that I believe is a Knight. Actually, she can summon War and Guard's Avatar. So, that's actually not bad. Consoles just got Guard's Avatar too, but... anyone on PC Mobile, I think she has... I don't know how many Knights there are. I'm pretty sure there's only like a 5% chance it'll summon either of them, but probably even a little bit lower. But she can indeed summon them. I said guard. Isn't guard and guard exactly the same? With a U and without a U? Or at least as far as how you pronounce them? I think they are. That or I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Oh, good thing there wasn't a move there. We'll crack in that. Heal it with the thing. As long as none of them revive, I think we just won. So, a very weird win at that, that's for sure. These teams are still a little bit all over the place. Oh gosh, don't revive. What are you doing reviving like that? Teams using Def without Dragon Soul. Normally you place it with a Valkyrie. You can, let's see. What was the... I normally put it with a Famine too, but if you don't have one, then you can't kind of do that. But, normally just anything with a Valkyrie that can keep spamming it off. I normally put it with a Giant Spider too, a Valkyrie Giant Spider, just so they can keep getting the purple. I sometimes put it with Creeping Death Weapon as well as the main damage. I use Creeping Death as the main damage, and I use, Death to supplement that damage. And it works out decently. Gosh, this match is not going in our favor. That was a pretty big mistake at the beginning, though. I should have just sacrificed the, instead of sacrificing herself, I should have just sacrificed the Brian. I don't know why I did not do that. I kind of forgot she can target other people other than herself. Let's see. Well, let's just get our ability up. As long as he doesn't revive, we win. Are y'all talking about the legendary spawning Gems of War? Wait, what? Or Guard of War? Yeah, it can. No, not the legendary, but the new epic for the new kingdom. She can summon, and anyone can get it too, just from completing the kingdom out. But she can summon Guard's Avatar and War. It's a very low % chance, the same as all the other ones. But she can indeed summon them if she gets lucky enough. But yeah, because they're knights, they are in the drop table. So they count for actual drops for it. No, the epic spawning Guard and War. Oh yeah, never mind. What's the event trip next week? I actually do not know for sure. I know it's probably somewhere posted on the forum. I showed it earlier. I can go check it again real quick. Let me go double check that. Let's see. They might change it before then, but hopefully they do not. Let's see if I can go find it real quick on the official forum. Because it was posted actually almost a week ago, but they might end up changing it before it gets released. But, let's see. Silverglade. Oops, that's not what I meant to click on. Of course, the Silverglade thread doesn't even have it in it. But let's go and see if I can find that real quick. I know it's somewhere around here. I just have to scroll through just a little bit before we get to it. Just take like 1 second before I find it. And then I can go say what it is. It is... Found it. Okay. It is... an epic from Silverglade. It is an elf knight. It, Glorious Dawn, blue-purple, cleanse and barrier himself, destroy a row, gain magic +1 armor, and life, boosted by amount of yellow gems destroyed, and it has the leader, which gives it 3 to all stats, Avenger, which gives it 3 attack whenever anything dies on the team, and Holy Armor, which is new, which gives it 40% reduction from skulls. So useless, but, aka useless. Let's see, but yeah, that's everything that it does. As of this current moment, they might change it before the patch comes out, of course, or the new, event. But that is what Monday's troop should be, and of course it is for the new kingdom, what I just mentioned. Come on, let's get her a little bit of less mana so we can get into this next battle, gosh. Game, please. We'll take red, I guess. It's not going to be enough damage, but we'll go for Kraken next turn. Hope for Devour. If we don't get the Devour, we'll just kill it then. Ah, didn't get the Devour. But, oh gosh, we didn't get enough Cascade either. We're going to be just off on damage. Please die, Inferno King. Please. Please. Well, let's just take red. I don't care if it takes extra turns there. So it'd be nice if it gave us an extra turn, because then we could win right there, then and there. Please take the yellow. Ah, I didn't go for the yellow. Gonna get his ability off, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. Though I don't think he has alignment. Actually, I think he's gonna give us the win right here. I'm pretty sure he's gonna give us like a skull pair or something, like right there. Yep, he didn't interrupt it. Okay, he better not revive. No way! Well, there's double revive. I don't think that's been triple revive yet, but well, there were 3 revives that occurred, but not all of them were him, I don't believe. Okay, how many times will this thing want to revive? Okay, we'll take the skull. Well, at least we pretty much already have him killed. Though, he could win. If he revives again, he might actually win. I might see my first triple revive. I don't think we're going to see it, though. He revived 3 times total, but he hasn't revived the same exact one 3 times. Okay, please don't revive. Okay, good. It's fine. Everything's good. Yeah, all the ultra rares and hires you can get during the event keys. The rares and commons you will not, but most of them don't really scale that well off of leveling anyways. Or at least the commons and rares I meant. Okay, so let's try making a kingdom or a team using just a new kingdom. Just everything from the new kingdom, nothing else. Let's go try that. This is still a very weird team. I'll just clear over this one. But we will need the new princess. Let's just see what we have for the new kingdom. And there's only 7 troops, but I believe we can actually still make a team out of it. Where's Silverglade? There it is. Okay. Oh, I also didn't use the unicorn yet. Let's see. Cleanse, enchant, and give an ally 18 life. It's not really that needed, though. There's not really too many purposes for it. Full Taurus, maybe. Maybe on a deaf or something. Actually, it'd probably be used on deaf, but at that point, you're better off just using Elven Bard. Okay, let's go for... Speaking of Elven Bard. Elven Bard, Enchantress, Restryrix, 6, and... What else do we use? Color-wise, what are we missing? Brown, red, and I believe that's it. Though the banner, I believe, is -1 red. There's not a brown troop. Wait, the new troop isn't even brown. The new troop is blue-purple. Really? This whole entire kingdom doesn't have red or brown. Interesting. Huh. Well, we kind of need them. We kind of need a brown-red. That would work, then. Shagra wouldn't. That's for sure. Shagra definitely would not be a good choice. Dark Troll, probably not. Dragon Knight, probably not. At least need a brown, if not a brown-red. So what's the most optimal brown we could put on this, then? To a random enchant? Might almost just do a Behemoth or something, gosh. Almost thinking of it in like second slot, just to have it as like a tank, and so we can get some more mana off it. Nothing else, we could always core Vash or something else as well, or something that could actually give it mana, like a brown that could give him mana, like if it had a Water Link or something like that. Oh, we could go Ferish Ra. Though we don't have anything that gains souls other than him. Oh, we still need to do a triple Ferish Ra team. I almost forgot about that because we did end up getting it. So, it's definitely something we'll need to do. We could try War, but that wouldn't really work for a sacrifice. Salvini Mora wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't work. Could Dragon Soul, but I'm trying to use the new banner for it. There's just no... they need a brown in this kingdom, gosh. We just use that troop if they had it. I could Emperorina and just make it huge. But never mind, that's a brown... Oh, yeah, I guess. Let's just try it. Brown-red. It will deny out its own bonus to red. But we could just keep using this on the Crystarix. And it'll just keep staying completely healed and act as a tank. Though, if we do this, that'll mean we only have, like, 1 really main damage source. If we were to go for that. But we'll try it. See what happens. Go super support on it. And just kind of keep casting here and there. We can actually... Oh, the team bonus says a weird thing. Bonus Kingdom 30093. Gives 1 attack, 1 magic, and for that. Let's see, what happens if we do use the whole kingdom? I'm curious what the bonus is before we go put an Emperorina into it. Let's go see what we actually get for a full team bonus. Oh wait, did I put the wrong troop in? Oh, actually, let's try it with a priestess. I didn't realize I didn't put her in. Okay, we'll try it. Well, let's see, what bonus do we get? We get 1 magic for 3 elves, and we get, oh, it's another 2 magic kingdom. We get 1 attack and 2 magic for 4 Silverglade, and you get 1 magic for having 3 Silverglade. That could come in handy. But yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll try all of the same kingdom, and we'll try it with Banner. This is the most full-on kingdom we can possibly go with this. As far as something we will kill, I almost just want to kill herself with this. I'm pretty sure we'll aim at something else, but I don't know. There's really no good target for her to hit at. This is the only problem. Not really a target at all. But we'll see what we can do. Let's see. +2 purple, +1 yellow. Or +2 purple, +1... Yeah, +1 yellow, -1 red. Yeah, all of this kingdom doesn't really work out that well. There's not too many synergies. Hero weapon, but there's no way to do it from that kingdom. We could do a hero weapon, but this kingdom doesn't have a class yet. I don't believe it does. I don't know. Did it come in with a new class and I don't even know yet? That could be a thing, but though I do not believe it is a thing. Okay, well, let's take our manas that we need. Get our crystallize going. Take our yellow for full mana. Or take our purple. Well, we already have it going. We don't need to take another purple. Okay. Oh, it's being blocked. I should have taken the purple. Forgot. Blockage. Blocked. Well, we don't use red. Well, that was a fail. Let's take green. Start getting our mana up. Good. Okay, we got that up. Though, there's not really too many things we could aim that on. Like, what would we really aim this on? I guess we could use it on this other troop. Oh, it doesn't use... Oh, yeah, it does use magic. Never mind. So that'll be okay, I guess. And we'll throw that down. Enchant a random ally. Of course, he enchants one that's already enchanted. Good job. There's really nothing that I can aim this on to kill. Maybe we can kill out this because he has support. That's about the only thing. Need to aim at something, though. So let's do that. Oh, well, we got a knight there. Not that useful, but we got one. Now, crystallize, I think, is like the most important thing that came from the new kingdom is this troop. Look at that, 30 damage to everything, and it gets board control. That is quite a bit. Oh, and we have flying too on it, so it doesn't get entangled. Plus, it has stone skin. Plus, it gains a lot of mana just from doing nothing. I don't know, maybe we should have used Emperina on here. I'm not a huge fan of her. Really not a huge fan of her. I really want to find a team that would work with her, but she's a very weird troop. Oh, of course, we just enchanted her. That's not good. Well, let's go take some purple. Start getting that back up. Crystallize. I really wish Crystallize stacked, or just the enchant stacked. That would be insane. With the kind of things that you could do with it. Though that would probably be too overpowered. How many legends are in the new kingdom? Only one. Which means if you try doing event keys, you'll easily be able to get Christinex. It'll be the only one in there. Let's see. Christinex. Yeah, I believe that's what it's called. I probably called it by every single name except that. Well, let's just take some purple. Something interesting about the new status effect as well. There's actually no way to remove it from what I currently understand. Because it's a positive status effect. So there's no way to remove it. Your cleanses won't, obviously, and enemies doing anything to it won't. There's no way to actually remove it off, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Dragon Soul. Can't kill it out right now. We can do damage to everything. And we killed out our thing that actually magic buffs us, so that was a little bit of a fail. Poor thing, can't magic buff anymore. I'll probably kill out our knight as soon as it casts. Oh, it enchanted itself. Nice. There we go. So we'll go scrap this away. Probably kill out the Dragon Soul with it. Oh, or we could just kill them all right now with that. Actually, let's change plan. Do that, and now we just aim at anything, and then boom. Kill them all. Yeah, this is probably one of the only really strong things that came from the kingdom is the new legendary. Some of them are pretty good counters to some things, like the new elf thing, elf knight, even though it's not an elf knight. That new elf that actually does a lot of damage whenever they have a high mana. That's pretty good for countering out mythics and legendaries for early game players. Oh, wow. Our new team just got 3 wins, 0 loses. Good job, defend team. We're currently using this team as our defend. An all-dragon team with the new dragon. Works pretty well. And it works good enough to get 3 defend wins. They had to have been lower levels, though. Let's see. Yeah, level 73 somehow. A level 261. And a level 342. Still won all 3, though. Okay. Hello, JG. Welcome. Yeah, I know. I love all the dragon teams. They're so much fun. Okay. This doesn't really work. I still want to find some kind of team that works with Princess Elspeth. Elven Bard and the Dragon are like the main 2 that are actually good from the New Kingdom, though. Oh, before I do, I want to try something real quick, because we end up getting a Ferish Ra drop, and I'm really curious what will happen if we break the game. So, let's do that. Ferish Ra, Valkyrie, Ferish Ra, Ferish Ra. I actually wanted to try this on the week he came out, but I didn't have 3 of them. But in all the keys that we had to open to try to get the legendary, we end up getting another Ferish Ra. So, let's see what happens. Oh, this is going to be ridiculous. How many souls do we even get? We should get like 160 souls per battle, plus all of our bonuses, I believe. Never mind, I lied. 220. I couldn't even fathom a number that high. That's why I didn't think of it. Wow. Wow. And to imagine, we can get that in like 2 or 3 Valkyrie casts. Oh, this is so broken. I think in version 3.0, they're going to be making it so legendary abilities can only trigger once, though. So, that might change things up quite a bit. Like, if anything has, like, a unique ability on it, they wouldn't only make it so you can only have 1 triggering. So if we had something like 3 Ferish Ras, we'd only be able to trigger 1 of his Necromaster. I don't know if they're still going to be implementing something like that, but last I heard, they still are thinking about doing that. And if they're going to add it, it'll likely be in the next patch. Okay, well, obviously, need to get Valkyrie up. Start getting our converts down. What does he trade out again? Yeah, yellow or purple, so we'll need to make sure we go do that. Valkyrie doesn't really have any good moves, so I might just take Skull. Our 1 just got silenced too, so that's not even going to be anywhere near enough mana. So we'll just go Skull instead. Hopefully get some blues next to each other. Well, you can do it on yellow, not the color I'd want to do, but it's better than not doing a move, so we'll go for that. Ferish Ra won't have any chance of getting an extra turn anymore, but it won't matter too much. We'll just go for that, get up our Ferish Ra. Okay, I wonder if we'll have enough damage to kill him. I wonder. It might be close, might be a little bit off, but who knows. Only 200 something damage. Now we're at 240 damage per cast. Okay. Pretty balanced, pretty balanced. I don't see any unbalance here. No unbalance to be seen. Okay, let's try for the red. Okay, that failed. And he goes for it. Watch that Def get a double or triple kill. I've only seen it triple kill once, and I didn't get it on recording.
Mana surge.
Oh, there goes that. That wasn't him actually killing, though. That was that. Okay, good. He didn't kill. Oh, never mind. They have warded. I forgot. The warded actually doing something for once. That Valkyrie better live.
Mana surge.
Okay, good. We'll do that on... Oh, gosh. Don't make me do it on purple. Guess we ought to. Need the mana. Yeah, these things are pretty broken. No, they're not overpowered broken, but they are, what on earth is happening broken. Do we take the skull? Oh, let's just kill it out. If we do it that way, our Valkyrie will actually live. Because the other one would have done twice as much skull damage to us. Which, of course, would not be good. You know, for one-shotting literally his entire team, this isn't going as perfectly as it could be. Mainly because Valkyrie's being horrible right now. And we're not getting the mana or the alignment we need. Oh, Def. Don't troll us now. We got this far. Let us have our fun. Okay. Well, we'll let him take skull. We'll kill out the death. I don't really care that the Valkyrie dies. Kill that out. Kill the other one out. Problem with this, though, still, is the fact that it can only hit one at a time. Pretty much any troop that hits one at a time is too slow later in the game. Because of how much time it actually takes to go one by one, killing them all out in the cycle. Well, let's get the last of our mana. And see how many souls we actually get for this. I'm kind of curious. 220 souls plus whatever our bonus is. That is a lot of souls. Oh no, he got famine. Wow, are we going to lose 3 of them? No, good. Though we might soon. He'll probably save it for the skull and then kill it out with a skull. What? On HP, yep, called it. Gosh, we're going to lose our whole entire team to this. Luckily, we should be able to race him in mana. Should be able to beat him before he gets it up. Shouldn't be too hard. There we go. Actually getting a lot of surges too, which is kind of nice. Ow. Wait! No! He actually got the skull. That's pretty fail. We actually lost, but we get 314 souls, which is how many souls we get from that. That is a fail. Well, I did want to try that. That's obviously not a viable team because of one-shotting purposes, but we finally have 3 Ferish Ras. That's pretty insane, though. We can do over 240 something damage per thing cast, get over 300 souls per battle, but it doesn't have the board control. Though it kind of does. I think we mainly just got trolled there. Pretty sure, but I just wanted to try that. We have it. We can do it. If we ever want to mess around. Okay, so that's the new kingdom. I want to try finding something with Elven Bard. Someone mentioned something earlier, but I actually completely forgot what team they ended up recommending. I do want to try something else with Elven Bard, though. Elven Bard actually seems pretty useful. I think they ended up saying it with Crimson Bat. I think I want to try it with Draculus, though. I want to try it with Humility, Draculus. Wait, where's Draculus? Draculus, Humility. Elven Bard, and what colors do we still need? We need a purple, and we need a brown. Purple, brown. Bow Dragon, go. No. Though, actually, there's not that many good purple, brown. We could Black Manacles it on Hero. That might just have to be our choice. Because the only other option we really have is Bone Dragon. Or Goblin Shame. Oh. Really? Will I Goblin Shaman it? That actually wouldn't be horrible. We'd have to give him a +1 mana though, which wouldn't really work out. No, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to go with Black Manacles, in case we want to buff that up as well. That, or we could always just not use brown and use a different banner, but I do want to get double yellow. Yeah, we'll just go Black Manacles. Hero, Black Manacles. Okay. Here's what Black Manacles already using the correct class. Banner we'll set to double yellow, and let's see what we can do here. Okay, let's break things. Let's break things completely. Technically, Crimson Bat would be more damage, but it's more fun using Draculus. Plus, he has a higher mana, so we'll be able to use that to get even more mana off of that. Because she would only give 7 mana to a bat, she would give him 11. Though, of course, it still need more mana. We'd only need 8 more on the bat, and this would need 11 more. So maybe bat, but we'll try this first and see what happens. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome. Can you comment on this team? Web Spinner, Dark Maiden, and 2 Goblins. I'd probably not put the Web Spinner in first slot. Because that's literally... Well, actually, that's not your only damage source. Never mind. You have the other thing. Yeah, that would actually work. Okay. A little bit too few colors for my taste, though. I'd probably try replacing out one of the 2 Goblins for a Green Seer. But other than that, seems pretty decent. Also, you'd want that Web Spinner to be fully traded if it isn't. There's no point in having it first slot if it isn't fully traded. Oh, I just realized he has a def. This is going to be ridiculously easy then. If we could get yellow mana, that is. Oh, we got Devour, though. Don't even need the yellow mana. Actually, we do. Let's go take it in a second. Just move that down. Okay, we take yellow. Come on, we need a yellow surge. Or just yellow pairs. Okay, we'll let him take the skull because I need him to drop that yellow for us. Oh, wait, never mind. Extra turn right there. Oh, that ruined what I was going to do. Ah, we can't take yellow now. Oh, well. Let's list Black Manacles again. This is basically just Black Manacles destroying him. We're not even using the Bard or... This is literally just Humility and Black Manacles destroying the entire team. I'm not even testing what I wanted to test. We'll try it again. Up Humility's gonna die. Okay. Let's see. We'll go green. Use that on our Draculus. Ow. That hurts. Ouch. Well, we got Black Manacles again. Gosh. Oh. Okay, good. Never mind. We still have an extra turn. And let's see. Are we frozen on red? No, we are not. Good. Let's go and use that on our Draculus. Wait, are we frozen on yellow? Yes, we are. So let's not take that. Use that to get all of our mana up. And then we win on Draculus. Actually, I don't even think that's enough damage. Should have just used that on Black Manacles and went all Black Manacle. Though Black Manacles wouldn't have been enough damage either. Oh well. Now we win. Well, it's nice with Black Manacles. Maybe I should just build it around Black Manacles then. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. Let's use the new Legendary with Black Manacles with this. I don't think we use red, but we could always adjust our banner accordingly. Because there is a -1 red banner now. Actually, there's two different -1 reds. There's the one for the Glacial Peaks and one for the New Kingdom. I like how they have two different banners with -red, yet they haven't even had a -blue yet. Let's actually switch this up. Let's go put the new legend in here. Let's see. I have no clue why Drac comes in when we type this in. Shiny. That's literally its flavor text. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we don't use red. I think double yellow is still better to use, though. So we'll see what happens. Okay. Order. I should probably put... I don't know. Should I switch this order up? I think it's fine. Nah, we'll switch it. There we go. Elven Bard. Elven Bard in last slot probably isn't the best, but he has Krakens. It'll counter out any Kraken builds. What is the mana requirement to get Emerald Tier? Emerald Tier for what? I have no clue what you're referring to with that. Oh, Emerald Tier. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, we need to try the new weapon. I actually haven't unlocked it yet because I haven't gotten a level yet. We're about to get a level, so I almost completely forgot about the new weapon. Every single kingdom they ever add, they also add a new weapon for it. And I currently don't have it because you need to gain a level before you actually obtain it if you already have the minimum requirement. Or you have to gain a level regardless. But, yeah. So we'll go do that weapon too once we get it. I think I still need to win a couple more battles before I gain a level. But, yeah. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, but it's probably whatever two colors it is the colors you need to get to 40 to actually obtain it. So someone said yellow-purple, so I assume the weapon is yellow-purple then. Okay. Well, he'll take skulls. I actually want him taking skulls because it'll trigger our humilities trait. Again, we're not able to get that many yellows, though. The whole point of this build is to try getting yellows. Hopefully he doesn't take our other one. Good. Oh, please don't you dare use on yellow. No! We're never going to get the yellow I need. Gosh. Stop being so annoying, AI. What do we take her? I think I just take purple and hope we get Black Manacle up. Nope, no surge. Oh, there goes Kraken. But we got our ability. Let's remove the red. I think we can... Oh, no, we won't get an extra turn because the purple will go down too. If that purple didn't move, we would have. Oh, we got Black Manacles to follow up with. I don't know if that's enough magic yet, though. Nope, 35. That is not enough to actually kill. A lot of damage. Not all the way, though. Ooh, nice. Okay, we'll be able to delay a turn. And now we just kill it. Actually, I really like this team. It doesn't require a fully traded humility to really work well, though. I think it's mainly the new legendary that I really like. Out of every single thing, these two are probably my favorite two troops from the New Kingdom. The Bard, we finally have a Bard in this game. I normally like bards and RPGs, and she's actually pretty good. And I absolutely love this new crystal dragon. Let's see, we'll do that on purple. Actually, why'd I do it on purple? Because we need those purples for so many different things. Luckily, we already won, so it doesn't really matter. Or pretty much already won. There goes a map. Just like a Tyree. That was literally the worst thing I could have targeted at. We'll do it on green or something next. Or actually, why don't I do it on one of the two covers I'm not using? Red and, maybe because I can't even think of the two covers we're not using. Red and, what is the other one? I know we're not using two. Red and yellow. So let's aim this at the yellow because there's more. I probably should have taken the skull first. Oh well. Oh! Oh no, he didn't leave us a skull. I was hoping he'd leave us the skull somewhere, which would have been perfect. The fact that it summons on top of everything it already does is pretty insane as well. Oh, so why am I giving it purple? Hello, Victoria! Welcome! Wow, we almost have 100 viewers! Thank you, everyone. It's been a while since we've had 100 viewers, though we used to get it like every single day when we used to give out redeem codes. Oh, one thing on the redeem codes, they actually are working to try to get those redeem codes sorted out, so they'll start giving out redeem codes again. And once they do, we will have a lot of redeem codes to hand out pretty much every single day, or however much we can. I don't know if they're going to limit it more for whatever reason, but they're trying to get around Apple policy, which is why the redeem codes haven't been going for a while. But we should have them up eventually. And once we do, we'll have redeem codes for this game for various resources and stuff. Some of you might not even remember them because you weren't around for when we were doing them. They only ended like about a month or two ago, though, like at the beginning of December. But they should be making a comeback probably in a couple weeks to a month. No confirmation on that, though. Wow. Our defend team has 0 loses so far. 4 wins, 0 loses. I'm actually surprised that the new legend is that strong. I think it might just be luck. But that is still some pretty good luck. Yeah. Wait, what? How? Oh, wait, never mind. That was a natural battle. I was going to say, how did we beat a level 1000 with that team? Yeah, that makes sense. We're only getting attacked by lower levels. That's why it's winning so much right now. So that's not really representative. Gosh, I still don't have enough levels to get the new weapon yet. We're still quite a bit away from that. I really like this team, though. Works pretty nice. Hello, Brad. Welcome. Watching me is much better than the inauguration, yeah. I will actually catch the inauguration later. I was actually going to play it during the stream, but I figured anyone who's coming here, who's not actually manually watching the inauguration, is probably doing it so they don't have to watch the inauguration, so I'm not going to play it on stream. I did play one of the debates on stream, which is pretty funny, and we discussed it while we were playing Gems of War, but I'm not going to bother with the inauguration on stream. Let's see. We'll go... I should probably go for black manacles, but I think the yellow's better. Oh, we don't get surge.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay, so we can throw black manacles down. I think that might be our best move now. There we go. Whoa, we actually devoured it, except it possessed. We'll just go for yellow or something right now. Not too worried about the skull. This is actually the first time we're getting humility cast off when using this team. Oh, where's there yellow just sitting there? Probably. You will catch the highlights on the news tonight. Oh gosh, we still didn't get to do humility. And now that I keep looking at chat, they're just like wrecking havoc. Mistakes were made. Though we could probably win just with these two if we really had to. But yeah, I'll be catching it later for sure. Just not bothering with it now. Do you have to be a certain level to get the new weapon? Yes and no. No, you don't have to be a certain level, but you do need 40 yellow and 40 purple mastery. So you would have to be somewhat level to actually be able to get that high of a mastery. But there's no specific level requirement on it, and we just lost. Oops. Oh, I just minimized the game somehow. Good thing I didn't hit the X, though we were going to retreat regardless. So that didn't quite work out against that team. Probably because humility isn't a proper tank. We could put a proper tank there instead and still probably make this team work. Let's go try that real quick. What would happen if we... I don't know. We should just switch it up. We're going to keep these two, but I want to switch it up to 2 other troops. Gorgoltha and something else. Go super skull tanky. And now we just need something that is red-purple that can do a ridiculous amount of damage. Well, we know what that is. Go, Dragon Soul! There we go. Actually, didn't we just have this up earlier? I think we did. But I'm pretty sure this is as close as we can get to a Kristarnex Dragon Soul team. Put it in that order. Keep buffing up the Kristarnex. And, or then again, it would already be enchanted. Do we really need to enchant it even more? But I think this would be the best format that we can go for it. And just go Dragon Soul. Spam the Dragon Soul. Spam the Gorgotha. Get the other thing casting and go from there. If I can find it. Come on. But yeah, mana draining troops are actually weaker now that these new enchant stuff has been added to the game. Oh, we're getting one attack for having the thing. I was wondering why I said that little code thing. They have it all glitchy at the moment. Is the New Kingdom event next week? Yes, it is. The New Kingdom event is next week. And it's going to be the color of, unless they change it, of blue-purple. It's going to be an epic blue-purple. So if you need to trade up your Queen Mab or anything like that, definitely use it for Queen Mab. Like, absolutely spend all your glory on Queen Mab. Even if you don't have a Queen Mab, buy it as if you have a Queen Mab. Buy like 8 copies of the new troop next week. Because Queen Mab is very, very, very strong. And you definitely want to make sure you trade it up. I don't know if they're actually going to be nerfing it next patch. Because there was a post like 2 days ago. And they are going to be adding, oh, I can't see the thing. Thank you, Capper Potonic, for the subscribe. Much appreciated. But they're going to be doing the new update, the Guild Wars update. It's going to be the 3.0 update, so we know it's going to be big. They're going to be doing that update in about a month or two. They're working hard at it now. And they said actually soon on it. So that makes me seem like it'll be about a month or so. Which is actually really, really soon, if that is true. Though that's just speculation. They didn't actually say soon, those exact words. They said something that kind of means soon, though. Until they actually... when they start saying soon, that means it's going to be a couple weeks away. When they're saying something that's kind of like soon, that means it's going to be a couple months. That's normally what that means in their language. I think I've gotten a translator for them. But that's normally approximately what that means. But yeah, new update should actually be in about a month or two then. Frozen trips only lose extra turns on the... Yeah, how freeze works is they only lose extra turns based on their color and if they're in first slot. So there's 3 things that or freeze will stop. It'll stop if they have a automatic extra turn, it'll stop it. Like goblins, which pretty much all automatically gain an extra turn. If they're frozen, that will not work. It'll freeze all their colors. So let's say they use green and blue. If you take an extra turn on gray or blue on the board, it will end your turn. As long as you don't get an actual valid extra turn. And if your front troop is frozen, it'll also make it so extra turns on skulls do not give extra turns. That is how freeze works. So it does those 3 things. What on earth is this team? 3 giant toadstools and amnesia. At least it's all purple, so we can easily farm it. I don't know. We'll try this team for a little bit. I kind of like it. I'm a big fan of the Bard, and I'm a big fan of this new Legendary. Everything else is kind of average in my books. Though I do want to find something for the new Epic. There's probably a really good use for it that I haven't figured out yet. That or it's just useless. One of the two. There has to be some kind of insanely good use for the new Epic, though. Like, she has Empowered and the ability to do 11 gems from the first turn instead of 9. But then again, she's basically just a weaker version of Siren, just with a summon. I wouldn't be surprised if newer players used her and just kept spamming her until they actually got a mythic from her. Or a legendary. Like, just keep spamming it until she actually summons a good knight in first slot or something. Oh, you need it for your 2 Ferish Ras. Oh yeah, it would be really good to get it for Ferish Ra. Ferish Ra is pretty nice. A little bit annoying sometimes, but very strong overall. Okay, let's remove oh, that wouldn't work. Yes, it would. Yeah, it would, because of the purple right there. Got it. Yeah, you basically always want to make sure he gets a purple on his Cascade, so he can actually get the enchant. Okay, good. He's not going to spore us. I highly doubt he's going to transform one of them, but just in case, let's make sure he doesn't. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. There was purples right there. I meant to click off of that. We could have got an extra turn. Oh well. Too late. At least we got all of our mana for our crystal again. Okay, good. It didn't transform anything. He'll just waste his turn on his skull. Okay, let's do this on yellow just to get an extra skull on top of it, which I think might be a kill.
Mana surge.
Nope, 1 HP. Really? Really? Really?
Mana surge.
Okay, let's just crystallize something like brown. And that should almost be the win right there. Yep, 29 damage to everything. Yep, there we go. Simple as that. Crystallize like crazy. Hopefully we get the new weapon soon. I really want to try it. I don't even know what it is. I'll wait until we see it before... I'm not going to spoil it for myself. I want to wait until we actually get the level before we see what it is. No one say what it does in chat. Let's see. We're almost there. We need like 3 to 5 more battles will give it to us. Okay, well, let's keep doing the revenges. Going to be doing this team a little bit because it's actually pretty solid. I still want to try to figure out something for the new epic, though. Also, should we do the new Kingdom storyline on stream? Because I don't know if console players would really be able to get a chance of going over it. And I could do it as a separate video. I don't know. Whatever the stream wants, we can go with. Because if we were to do it, we just rush through every battle and do it just for the storyline text. Because I'm kind of curious what the new epic has. Do it? Yes. Okay, well, two yeses, 0 no's. I guess we'll do it. I want to try this new weapon before we do, though. So we'll do PvP until we gain a level. Then use the new weapon once or twice, and then we'll go and do the new Kingdom storyline. Because anyone on console right now, you won't really be able to see it unless I do it. So, we'll do it then. Well, let's go and throw that down. Because console isn't getting the new Kingdom for another... oh gosh, how long are you guys not getting it for? You guys aren't getting it for another... I want to say 2 months. Though I have no idea. This is a guesstimate. But I'd probably say 2 to 3 months you probably aren't getting the new Kingdom. Unless they miraculously add it out of nowhere. Hello, Joanne! Welcome! Let's take the blue first. Get a purple to get this thing to trigger. And then we explode. We actually have a cleanse. I might just have her cleanse herself, or one of them. I'm actually not really even using her ability right now. It's basically just the 3 of them doing everything. She doesn't even really need to be here. Though I think I'm going to cleanse the thing off. Just so it's not frozen anymore. Then again, it's going to have full mana anyways. Let me just do it on Dragon Soul then. There we go. There you go. Oh wait, that doesn't cleanse? Wait, hold up. I thought that cleansed. It doesn't have cleanse on it? No, it doesn't. Give an ally 2 magic, give them half their mana, and enchant them. It does a lot of things, but cleanse is not one of them. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's not as good as I thought it was, but still pretty decent. Okay, let's do this on the green. And we pretty much just won right there. Yep, we just won right there. Just use the Dragon Soul for souls, and good is good. Oh, you don't even have Blackhawk yet on console? I thought they would have gotten around to that at least. Gosh. There's already signs of them working on the next Kingdom for PC and mobile already. Even though they just added one. And they haven't even given Blackhawk to consoles yet. How much more EXP do we need? Gosh, should be like right on top of it. I hate how long levels take this late in the game. Like, it would take us half a stream just to get up to max level if we were very far away. Luckily, we are fairly close, so it doesn't matter as much, so that works out. Okay, well, let's go and let's see. Don't need to really take the skulls. Preferably, we'd want to take purple, though there's not any available on the board. Because the quicker we can take purple, quicker we can get Dragon Soul up, and quicker we can get that enchanted, doing extra mana for him. Yeah, I don't think she's actually needed in this team. I think a 3rd dragon would actually be better. Probably Salvani Mora instead of her, I think would be optimal. Then it would be super tanky too. We'd not only have Entangle, we'd have Granite Skin, we'd have Stone Skin, and we have something that has a 25% chance to revive. That would be ridiculously tanky. And that's basically what our defend team is right now, actually. Except I'm using a Celastasia instead of a Gorgotha. mainly because Gorgoltha is really bad to use on your defense team, especially all the way up front where he's actually better. Normally with a player he's better, but when you use him on an AI team, the AI loves to just spam his ability over and over again until you give the enemy team a good board, which makes it pretty bad to use Gorgoltha on defend. I try using it minimally unless I really needed a tank up there, but Gorgoltha actually isn't that good of a defense troop because of that. He can troll you pretty hard. And some of you probably know what I mean whenever you actually see the AI of Gorgoltha these days, at least on PC and mobile until they really rework it. Also, that reminds me, I wonder if they're going to be adding the rework on PC Mobile's next patch, because they added it to console, but they didn't add it to PC and mobile. Console was kind of the test dummy for it, and now that they tested it, they should probably bring it over to PC Mobile now. I don't think we're getting skulls there. Nope. Figures. Okay. Well, we can easily just Dragon Soul and probably wrap up with one more cast. Oh, how do we only get 6 mana? Luckily, we can give the rest of it if we need, though another Dragon Soul would be better because we get the souls. So let's just kill that out, and we're good to go. Come on, please gain a level. I think we still need like another battle before we gain that level. You move Glade. Oh, there we go. Got it. Got it. There it is. Gain 9 life. Create 5 green gems boosted by enchanted allies. Ooh. That, I wonder what that boost ratio is. If that's 3 or higher, that could have some implications. Especially if it's 4 or 5. If it's anything that 3 or lower, it might actually not be that good. Let me go double check it. Let's see. Hero weapon. Oh, what color is that weapon? Where'd it go? Actually completely forget what it's called. I know what color it is though. Yellow, purple. There it is. Okay. Gain 27 life. Create 5 green gems boosted by enchanted allies at a 3 ratio. So the most you could ever get out of that would be... What would that be then? That would be 12. So 15 gem spawn actually isn't bad. 15 or 12? Though getting 3 enchanted allies would be a little bit hard. I might use this next week when we get the new troops. Or when we get more copies of the legendary, I mean. Because if we have 3 of the legendary and they can all just crystallize... This is a yellow-purple weapon. Or yellow-green, I mean. Yeah, yellow... Yellow-purple, I was right. It creates greens. So, we might be able to use this pretty well with the new legendary. But for now, let's go test it in a little mock-up team with the new legendary. Might even put Def on the team. Let's see. Which ones of these can we really get rid of? That is actually a good team. We need to keep that. This one we need to get rid of. This is trash. What even is this team? Okay. So, let's see. Let's get every single troop that enchants with this orb, I think. Except Enchantress. Never mind. We won't do that. So let's get our hero with the orb. Let's get an Emperorina. And let's get a... What else do we need? Emperorina, and we need 1 troop that enchants. So let's get a... Probably the Bard, I think, would be our best choice here. Let's go Bard. Okay, there we go. A little bit of a weird team, but I think we can make it work. Problem is, Crystarix is pretty much all of our damage. But if we keep healing it up, as long as you don't have skull spam, we will be able to have fun with it. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this. Not the best team, but we can make it work. Banner-wise, we probably want to go yellow and brown. Then again, we don't really need to rush up our Emperorina. I could even just go double yellow. Or yellow-green. Let's go yellow-green, actually. There it is. Okay. Yellow-green. Let's see what happens. This will be a lot better if we actually had, like, a billion Crystarnix. I don't even know how to say that name. Let's see. Christinix. Christinix? Christinix. I should stop trying. I think I'm saying it more incorrect every single time I attempt it. Okay, let's try this, see what happens. You could try a team for you. Gorgoltha, Sacrifice, Bone Dragon, and Princess Elizabeth. What would you use Princess Elizabeth on? The Sacrifice? Or would you use the... I don't understand what you actually sacrifice in that team. But I could try for you after this battle. And then we'll go do the quest line as requested. Okay, let's get our extra turn. But what would you actually sacrifice out of that? You would have to sacrifice the sacrifice with your thing. Unless you're going to have her do herself and then just keep killing out the back slot. But you could only do that twice. Christinix. Christinix? Christinix. Okay, Christinix. Anyways, let's still go take these yellows. Go enchant something on our team. Probably our hero. Ah! No! Why? The block. Oh, there goes our hero. We don't have any enchanted. Oh, yes, we do have an enchant. I forgot. Because of that. So we can summon 8 green right now if we use this. Do we do it? I think we can. Let's see if we can get away with it. Oh, wait. It heals itself? Oh, that's useless. I thought it heals an ally of choice. It heals itself. Oh, that's not as good as I thought it was. I was going to use it to heal other troops endlessly. Well, that destroys all of its benefit. Okay, that it completely defeats the purpose of having Emperina too. I was going to use the HP buff on the Christinix. Christinix. We'll go with that. Christinix, and then buff it up with the Emperina, but if it seems you can't target it, it just gives it to itself, which is not that useful. So let's remove out the green. We created them, we might as well destroy them. Do a bunch of damage off of them. Get our extra turn. I'm not too worried about a skull pick. Then again, it will death touch us, so maybe I should worry about it. Though it's going to death touch us anyways, so let's do an... yeah, let's do an enchant into a cleanse. We'll do it on our hero. Please don't die to death mark. Good. Oh, wait, there's 2 skulls. Wait, that didn't work out. He's just going to re-death mark us. Forgot about that. Ah, no. I think I just lost to, like, the easiest team ever. Because now we have to skull damage him to kill. Because that's literally the only thing we had for damage. Though, all we have to do is just keep using Emperina on our first slot. And that actually used to be a very popular build, by the way, back in the day. Using Emperina to just keep spamming buffs on your first slot. Sunweaver used to be too when it first came out. It used to be very, very strong in that regard. All you'd have to do... This was like before Devour, before Deathmark even existed. All you have to do was just keep buffing up your first slot troop, and then you'd never die. That's actually why status effects like that were added. Oh, please live, please live, please live. It has 1 HP. Don't die to death. No! No, we can just buff up hero. Though this is what you're supposed to do. Use it on something that has a high HP. Well, I guess we get to show it then. And do stuff like that. Hopefully we can get a skull. Though, Shadow Hunter is actually pretty good against that as well. Which is going to be a little bit annoying. I do need to just get the Deathmark Killer. Or Deathmark Placer dead. So we can finally just kill out the entire team. All we have to do is one-shot them one at a time. But if he keeps doing this, we might as well just retreat. So yeah, this weapon's pretty useless. It heals itself. The only thing you'd ever really use it with is if you had a bunch of the legendary, which we currently only have 1 of. We'll have a bunch next week, but we'll have to try them next week. But anyways, let's go use the new troops to go kill out all the new troops. Let's go do the quest line. Go see what's up with that. A 9 tribute. Very nice. You think the cry part is like crystal? Crystarax. That makes sense. Crystarax. But yeah, let's go check our PvP. So far, we haven't lost with this. And it's not proving me wrong yet. I'm pretty sure it's because we're doing lower levels. But so far, undefeated. 5-0 so far with that team with the new Crystarax. Though a lot of these are very low levels. Like level 100s, 200s, 300s. But let's go to the new kingdom. Let's see what the quest line is. I traveled to Silverglade to visit the royal family. I had never expected it to be so easy. Up ahead! Hey, TheSarian's making a cover. That's funny, because Emperina was in his, so now he's making a cover in someone else. Up ahead, I believe that is Princess Espef. So it is. She's surrounded by bears, Trouble. Indeed, I pity the bears. I pity the fool who pity the bears. Rawr. Well, let's go and use an actual team. Not that one. Yeah, let's use our all-dragon team. I'm actually a really big fan of this team with Crystarnex. Well, I'm a fan of all dragons of this game, and dragons in general. But I am extremely big fan of this. I just wish there was an alternative for Celestacia in this team. Then again, if my yellow-purple dragon ever comes into the game, we got a replacement for Celestacia in this team. Hey, hey, devs. No, they're working on it. They actually replied back to me. They're pretty busy working on the Guild Wars for version 3.0 of the game, and just 3.0 in general. But yeah, they will have it out. So my character will probably be in 3.0 at some point. When exactly, I do not know, but it will be in 3.0. I'm kind of already hyped for the 3.0 update now. Even though we just literally got new content today, I already want the 3.0 update to be here. Hello, Udin. Welcome. Grrr. Wait, they're bringing a mythic into a questline? Hold up. What? They're starting to bring mythics into questline? This is actually the very first instance of this. They've never brought in a single mythic into a questline before until now. There it is, Wolf Garrick. That's a very annoying one to put here too. Gosh. Could they put any more of an annoying one to put here? Gosh. Like, literally the most annoying mythic they could probably add, and they did it. Luckily, there's no chance it's going to get a kill, but if it does, it gets a free devour. Which is going to be very, very annoying if he does. There actually is immune to devour in this game. It feels like there isn't, though, because barely any good troops actually have immune to devour. So it's basically never used. And any idea if a mythic dragon is going to come? I was trying to make my dragon a mythic dragon, but they want to make it a legendary instead. So I assume yes, though there's none in the files and they haven't really been saying anything about it. If there is going to be a mythic dragon, it's obviously going to be for the Dragonclaw Kingdom. I highly doubt they would put it anywhere other than the Dragonclaw Kingdom. It just makes sense that it would be there. But yeah, I asked them, it's like, hey, could this one be it? And they're like, no, we're probably just going to make it a Legends. Which is kind of good because that means more people would have it. But I have no clue if they're working towards a legendary dragon. Ew, I just wanted the fur, not the bears. Oh, like, did my father send you or something? Oh gosh, he's gonna be like that. Hipster teen girl language. Princess, we were just traveling to visit your father. That's right. Like, oh my gosh, Tsarian, good. You can help me and get to Miss the Scales. Like, totally. Oh, we totally need to do that for whenever she talks. Okay. What else do we have here? Princess, I fear it's quite a way to the Mist of Scales. Indeed it is. Like as if people go there all the time, Tsarian? Like, totally. I don't know how to talk like this correctly. But, and it has, like, snake people or something, right? So, duh. Oh, this is fun. Snakeskin, I could totally get new shoes. Oh, this questline is going to be fun to do an accent to. Gosh. That is exactly how you bloody read the lines. I know, it's set up so perfectly for it. This is going to be a fun questline. If not for lore, just for humor. Let's see. I still hate that Dragon's Claw had, like, the worst questline in this entire game. Like, my absolute favorite kingdom has, like, the worst lore. They got pretty lazy that time. But I like the comedy with this one. Head deck sword. Desk sword. The face palms are real.
Mana surge.
Let's see. We'll do it on blue. Oh, we already won. I forgot. I forgot. All we really have to do is cast once and we win. Princess, come back at once. Oh yeah, Silver Drake. I almost forgot this is a troop. It's summoned. Christornik? Christinex? We're going with Christinex. Christinex is so strong, I actually keep forgetting that it has a summon on top of everything it already does. It actually summons Silver Drakes. I haven't even bothered using a Silver Drake yet, but mainly because it doesn't really have that much synergy out of using it with just as a summon. Oh, Bruno, what was your team? Oh, sorry. Let me go do your team. I forgot. We can go do your team. I completely forgot about that. What was your team again? Just post it and we can go do it right after this battle. And then we'll go back into, the, like, totally doing the storyline. Oh, this storyline is going to be a lot of fun to read. But yeah, just retype your team in, Bruno, and I can go do it again. Or do it. I completely forgot to do it earlier. Let's see. What can we do off this? Just go purple, I guess. We'll have visibility up next turn and win anyways. Doesn't really matter what we do. Gorgotha, Bone Dragon, Sacrifice, and Princess Isabel. I still have no clue how to say her name. But yeah, we'll go do that before we continue to do the storyline. I believe some storyline continues right now, though. Oh, no. Never mind. We have to do a click before it does. So we'll go click that and continue that. But let's go do the Gorgotha, Bone Dragon, Sacrifice, Princess team. I'm just going to call her Princess. The storyline's calling her Princess, too. They're not even bothering with her full name. Okay, let's go clear out a slot. Let's do the suggested team slot. Oh, good. We just still have the Crimson Bat team over it. So let's go do that. Espeth. Espeth? It sounds like they should have another syllable in there. But let's go do this. Gorgotha. Bone Dragon. Bone D. Espeth. Or never mind, Sacrifice. And Espeth. Let's just do Princess. Espeth. Espeth. Still can't get it. Anyways. Okay. This doesn't really use that many colors, though, for exploding team. What exactly do you do? Kill out Espeth, then sacrifice the summon? That's literally the only thing you can do, unless you want to sacrifice the sacrifice. I don't really understand what the strategy is behind this team at all. Not quite sure yet. But we'll test it, see what happens. I'm trying to go brown-purple if I can find where it is. There it is. Okay. Kill sacrifice? Okay. Just keep killing sacrifice then. But you don't... Oh, wait! Does killing sacrifice actually cause a glitch that his trait would still keep working? Because I believe that used to be a glitch. Okay, let's just kill the sacrifice. Well, we didn't get anything particularly good out of it. I actually completely forgot that's a knight. Let's see. Well, we won't really be able to utilize it. We could just go for mana right now. Though there's no purple we can take, but we can set it up for next turn. Hopefully get a purple surge and go from there. Ah, purple surge. No. None. Well, at least we can take another purple. Okay, now we just Bone Dragon down the line. Hopefully we get brown drops or Gorgotha drops, please. No, I need that mana. Oh, yes I can. Take it right there. Perfect. Okay. So we have that for when we need it. We'll just go down the line, tear down through them. Here goes one. Though I don't have any... Oh, there we go. Almost two. Let's see. Do we go for the skull? I don't think I do. Because he's just going to take a... Oh, wait. Never mind. We can double skull it. Let's just do that. And we can cleanse that off if we need. Okay, we'll Bone Dragon. And then just kill it off with whatever. Okay. So actually it does kind of work. What exactly do you need the magic for with the kill and sacrifice? Like, I could actually see sacrifice being used for that purpose a little bit. But what exactly would you retarget then? Like, Oh, let me actually test this real quick. Do we get the +2 from sacrifice afterwards? No, it doesn't. It doesn't do it anymore, unfortunately. Like, we're not using the magic for anything. More explosions we don't need. We don't need armor. The only thing that really uses is the dragon, but it doesn't even get the buff. But we'll just kill it out. Oh, never mind. He has armored. Ah, armored trait for the fail. Well, we can explode kill him. We're pretty close to it. Come on. 2 HP, really? We'll kill him with a fiery blade. Why would I want a knight in 3rd slot? I don't know. I'm doing a suggested team. This wasn't one that I built. Someone was asking for it. But yeah, I would not advise using this team. Sacrifice with her wouldn't be too bad to get that extra magic. But just to have it there if you have a fully traded one. Plus you'd get more souls. But there's... Oh, it finally lost. It won 7 wins, 1 lose. But I wouldn't really advise using that. You'd need to replace out Gorgultha and Bone Dragon for something else. Because you're not using the magic that you actually gain for anything at all. But anyways, let's go continue, like, the storyline. It is totally awesome. I need to figure out more words that are within her accent. I know a lot of them, but I can't think of them on the fly because I don't normally talk like that. Let's see. Princess, why are there elves chasing you? Yes, why? It's just like my father or something. Tass. I can call you Tass, right? Tass. Oh, that's funny. For a second, I thought that was, like, referring to my name of Tacet, but I forgot that's Caesarian. I can call you Tass, right? Your father? He, like, maybe wants to come home. I don't know. Whatever. He's totally boring. And I have to go to stuff to do, like Netflix and chill. Hello, Takuma. Welcome. We're doing the new storyline and reading out her accents. Princess, please! We must go back home! I agree. I should probably put timestamps into this video so we can easily navigate it for anyone who checks this afterwards. Princess, please, we must... actually, I might do that instead of doing videos. Just put a bunch of timestamps at the beginning of this so it's easier to navigate. Princess, please, we must get you back home. How about no? Besides, I have, like, things to do and stuff. Netflix and chill, you're dying. The Wild Plains? I need some leather. Duh. New shoes aren't any use by themselves. Of course. Stop, Princess. Please. You're tearing this kingdom apart. Well, let's just go with the new thing. SBF, Netflix, and chill with Bone Dragon. Ouch. No, got a Netflix and chill with Queen Mab. Let's see. We'll go and take this. There's no purples we can take. Pretty much anything with this kind of setup that the team we're using, we'd want to go for purple right away. But this board has like 4 purple on the entire board, so that's literally impossible.
Mana surge.
Oh, you just got the new legendary on 50 gem chests. Very nice. It took me way longer to get it myself. Way longer.
Surge.
But congrats, nice. Hopefully my Let's Play account gets it within 50 event keys. SBF with Queen Mab, I could see that happening. I don't know. If we had to ship anyone SBF, there's not really anyone with her personality who's actually male in this entire game. Then again, Queen Mab doesn't even have her personality either. Let's see, we'll just do that on the green. Oh, we'll just clear this out. We probably could have Dragon Souled that right there. Okay. Let's just clear through this next one. I don't know why I keep, like, delaying these. I keep forgetting. They're so low durability, I can just one-shot them. Especially with the extra 2 magic we have. Makes it even easier. Okay. So all we really have to do is just get his ability up and we win. That's pretty much all we have to do. And just aim it at whatever color is most populated on the board. Get the purple to start crystallizing. Then we just take blues and greens and then win off of whatever color is available. Oh, I could have probably taken yellow right there. Not that needed, though. As long as we can keep taking his mana. Which we cannot. Or her mana. I don't even know what it is yet. I'm pretty sure I could just assume all the dragons are females. Because I don't know why, but they make like 80% of the dragons in this game females. Let's see. What do we need here? Let's just go purple, I guess. If nothing else, we get Dragon Soul plus that to make sure we definitely go for the kill. That's the safest bet we can go for. Go for purple right there, explode. We'll get to crystallize and then just end it. So let's see if we can actually kill off of crystallize. Hopefully there's enough yellow on the board. Nope, 29. Didn't think so. But we'll just kill with Dragon Soul, and that's that. Raven is her type, I reckon. Raven. Oh, he'll steal all the valuable gems for her. What's worth more, 50 VIP chests or a couple hundred gem chests? Normally the gem chests, but if you're looking for the new legendary or new mythic, or you know, or just for mythics, trying to find legendaries or mythics, it's better to do the VIP chest. Though if you're looking specifically for the new legendary, I would save your gems for the event switchover next week, and do it when the event switches over on Monday, and just do event keys instead. That would be the easiest way to get all the new troops from the new kingdom. I feel like, unless you want them now. If you want them now, just do like VIP keys. Then you'll get pretty much all the epics and legendary. Although there's only 2. I feel like we've been catching and skinning half the realm. I know. Unfortunately, Princess Espeth is a force of nature. An annoying one. She's totally like not annoying. Patience, my friend. We need to keep her out of trouble. Do we have to? Oh, Tass. I totally need you to book passage for Darkstone. Like, totally. I don't know why I did her accent weird there. Did it like a normal voice. Let's see. This boat ride is totally boring. I like heard they make make potions here and stuff. Right, Tess? Yes, princess. But we'll need to sneak in and meet with the hags. I hate Darkstone. So do we. Actually, it really needs to be rebalanced. Darkstone needs a lot of rebalance. Whatever. Just like get me that best smelling potion, okay? Gosh. This could be the most humorous storyline simply because of how she talks. Definitely not lore-wise. It's definitely not the best lore-wise, but if we're looking for humor. Oh gosh, her language. Where is the best city to get runic nature trait stones? That's green, right? Yeah, obviously. Runic nature, you'd want to do Forest of Thorns if you want runic natures. Just do Explore in Forest of Thorns, or just any battles in Forest of Thorns. Though Explorer would net you with a higher rate of runics. But that would be the easiest way to get runics. Green runics. But yeah, just do Forest of Thorns. If you don't have the Explore open, just do the quest line out. Get your hero class from it, the Archer class, which is pretty good. And then just do a bunch of Explorer there. But yeah, Forest of Thorns is where you want to battle, if you want to get that. We make potions, not perfume. She's gonna ignore or annoy everyone in the entire Crystara. Okay, let's go for purple. Get our greens that we need. This should get its mana pretty close. Oh, come on, go. I wish it did have a better on 4, or I wish it actually had a 4 times effect. It doesn't even have one. But I really wish it had an on 4 times effect, like many other troops. It only does it whenever it triggers on purple, which works well for dragon teams, but still, there are many instances where that doesn't work out that well. And it would be nice that we could just do like a bunch of purple spawn, get all the extra turn bonuses, get a bonus from that. Like all the other dragons, there's a lot of dragons that actually do stuff. Like even just giving huge on it would be nice. But I guess they didn't want it. That'd be cool if we had like a whole team of dragons that all had huge. Unfortunately, they didn't give that to us. I don't even think there is a 4th dragon with huge. I'm not sure. If there is, then it probably doesn't have that much synergy with anything. Because I don't recall. Okay, see you, Steelbound. Yeah, we'll be doing this for a while. We might even be going longer than our normal 4 p.m. that we normally do. Mainly because we have a bunch of New Kingdom stuff to do. So we'll see how far we go. We're definitely going at least till 4 p.m. though, Eastern Standard Time, which is another 3.5 hours. Probably going to do another 4.5 or 5.5 hours though, most likely. Awesome! You guys are the best! If we can just get her what she wants, she'll go home. She'll never stop wanting stuff. If we lose her, she'll get herself killed. I'd risk it. It's not entirely her fault. The product of a palace upbringing, I'm afraid. First world problems. When was your Kraken Loop team? You finally got him fully traded. Oh, what was it? It's Green Seer. There's 2 of them that you can make. There's Green Seer, Giant Spider with double Kraken, or you can go Alchemist and Hellcat with double Kraken. Either of the two work. Alchemist Hellcat covers more color, but it doesn't actually feed mana to the Krakens, whereas Green Seer and Giant Spider only uses 4 colors, but it does feed mana to the Krakens. Any of those two combos that you want to do would both work. Tass, I totally need a chariot. A chariot? Like from that place with all the metal and gears? Adana? Wow, they're going to every kingdom. Princess, I'm not sure your father will buy a chariot for you. I wouldn't. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just get one. She's more amusing than Amara. Gosh. Let's see. Let's take the purple. Actually, let's take that purple and get Dragon Soul up.
Mana surge.
Oh, did I leave those there? Probably. Let's get Dragon Soul, explode, cast, win. I'm really curious what the bonus for next week will be. If the bonus for next week is going to be Elf plus the new kingdom, that is going to be very, very, very broken. And I'm going to love it. Because all the new troops are going to be insane. I think they're going to not do that, though. They're probably going to do the new kingdom plus dragon. I can almost ensure. Because they'll probably want to give the new legendary the bonus for next week. But that'll be fun. That'll be the first time dragons get a bonus. You can't just take that chariot. I don't even know what he said there. Wait, what did he say? I can see it on the little replay. You can't just take... Come on, go. You can't just take a chariot. Yeah, that's what he said. I assumed correctly, even though I didn't even read it. Stream delay actually doing something purposeful. I can actually see whenever I miss something on my screen, I can just look at the replay and then it will be there in like 5 seconds later. Because of the delay. Green Seer, Giant Spider, Double Kraken, yes. Which one you run? Gorgotha, Dragon Soul, Giant Spider, Kraken. Oh yeah, that used to be the team that I used to use too. I've kind of stopped using it though. Well, I use it for quite a few things. There's basically anything you could put in last slot in that team, which we kind of had a whole video on going over too. But there's a lot that you can use with that, just putting in the back. And Kraken is one of them, though I do like using, changing it up from time to time. Your luck is good. You think you're going to the casino. You pulled Gorgotha, Web Spinner, Death, and the second Kristarnax of 10 VIP keys. That is pretty good. Wow. That is really good. That is some really good drops right there. Okay, let's take the purple. I don't care if we give it yellow. We need the green anyways. Okay, then we just Dragon Soul and then we win. And then we go back to, like, totally into the storylines. So, go ahead over there. Oh, hello, Raji. Welcome. 90% of your opponents are using Corvash, Justice, Valkyrie, Queen Mab. That's so annoying. Are there some nerfing plans for those? Probably. The 3.0 update is coming in about a month or so. And after that, they will likely be nerfed. Something in that lineup will likely be nerfed. If you need a counter to it now, the best thing that you can probably do is have a either a stun for the Corvash or stun, either a drain, or you can also just go with a silence, because if you can get that team silence and you can get some or silence or impervious, either of the two would be pretty beneficial to make sure they can't really do anything. Impervious first slot would also be pretty useful. Putting anything with impervious, maybe even a mana core. Of course, on PC and mobile, it doesn't have empowered anymore, but mana core does basically everything you would need to counter out that team. Like, how does it work, Tass? Where do the horses go? Horses, really? It's mechanical, probably. It's from Adana, Princess. It needs fuel. Correct. Well, I want, like, centaurs or something to pull it. Really? We're gonna go over to Wild Plains now and go get centaurs? Duh! Everyone else has unicorns, and I want to be different. Gosh. Well, 2 of the centaurs. Oh, did our PvP team win, or is it starting to lose now? Ah, it's starting to lose now. Now, it must be higher levels. Watch, every single one that probably beat us is like over 300 or something. Let's see. No, maybe? Yep, 657. And Mufasa, yeah, he's like 1,000 something. I see him on the forum quite a bit, actually. I think he used to be in my guild, too. I can't even remember. Probably. Oh, that's who will end up leaving us then. Okay. So there was a Mufasa with us. So, like, how much do centaurs cost? You can tell her. Oh, no, I don't think they have a cost. You can't just buy centaurs, princess. That's what I thought. Wait for it. As if. You can buy, like, anything, Tass. Here we go. I'll just, like, ask them or something. That won't work. We'll reset something like that. Well, let's go see. Pull a chariot? You've got to be joking. No, she'll force you to pull them. I may have quit the game, but I'll still watch your streams and video. Oh, thank you, Kaze. Yeah, I do other games other than just Gems of War 2. I'm actually going to start probably every single Wednesday now too, doing random games that aren't Stardew Valley nor Gems of War. I think every single Wednesday, or most Wednesdays for now on, I'm gonna play like a completely random game that I normally don't do. I'll call it like Random Wednesday or something, I don't know. But I do want to have like one day designated where I just do different games. Of course, I'll still do the Gems of War video in the morning. Or whenever I get around to it, whenever I have time. Normally it's in the morning though, but it doesn't normally get uploaded till later in the day. But I do want to start doing for the 7 p.m. stream on Wednesdays, doing just random games. Faster Than Light. I will eventually play Faster Than Light. The one I'm actually going to be doing this Wednesday was gifted to me from someone. So I want to do that one first. But we can do Faster of Light the week after. But yeah, we'll start every single Wednesday will be designated to one. But yeah, I already have Faster Than Light. We can go do that during one of the weeks. I'm not particularly good at it. I think I have like no progress in it. But it is a very fun game. If none of you have played it yet, you should definitely consider it. Faster Than Light is a really well-made roguelike. It's a sci-fi space roguelike, with battlings of ships all in real time. And you can pause it too. So it's kind of like real time and turn-based combined. If you want to play it more... if you want to play it more turn-based, you can just keep spam pausing. And if you want to play it more real-time, you just never pause. Okay. Princess, by Starnax, you will return this instant. Try, Decromancer. Wait, Decromancer. Is that the Dancing Necromancer one? I thought that was called something else. That's either the Dancing Necromancer one, or I have no clue what that game is. Is that what Dance of the Necromancer is called? Or whatever that game? Is that like the abbreviated form, or is that a completely different game that I don't even know of?
Mana surge.
Okay, we'll go on yellow, though we don't really need to. We already pretty much won. Have I played Puzzle Quest Galactica? No, I have not. I heard it kind of has the same problem of Puzzle Quest 2, where you have a lot of needless battling. But no, I have not played it. I might try getting a copy of it. I don't believe it's on Steam, though. I need to find out where I could actually get a copy of it. But I currently don't have a copy of it. Normally, I only play games that I actually have or get gifted, though. But I could buy a couple of them as long as they're cheap enough. Like something like that, that would actually be pretty good to buy. I just haven't heard too many good things actually about Puzzle Quest Galactrix. But it was the one made after Puzzle Quest 2, if I'm not mistaken. Centaurs are lame anyway. I'm a little concerned, my friend, about the Silver Maiden. She invoked the name of Kristanex, the dragon protector of the royal family. The king is not happy. They want their princess back. Hello, Leo! Welcome to the stream. Currently doing, like, totally this quest line right now because, she talks like that. If centaurs want to be fully all huffy, I'll totally get some knights. For what? Duh. Because they're, like, awesome. Okay. Princess, we do need to think about getting you home. I agree. Tass, I want some knights! Like, now! Oh, very well. This is not a request. Come with us. I like how we're almost the antagonists here. We're basically keeping this spoiled brat from going back to her kingdom. That's funny. We're actually somewhat the antagonists in some of these quest lines too. I can't recall all of them off the top of my head. I know that Blackhawk, I believe, were the antagonists as well. There were quite a few. Let's see. I just can't recall them off the top of my head. I don't remember most of the quest lines like fully. Let's see. Yeah, Crypt of the Necromancer is what I'm thinking of. Or Necrodancer. But yeah, next Wednesday I'll be doing... Oh, what's the game called? What was it? We'll be doing... I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. One second. RimWorld. It's a beta game. I believe it... I actually don't even know what kind of style it is. I haven't even looked into it. But someone ended up gifting me and it's like, hey, go try this. And okay, sure. So we'll go play that. But yeah, I will eventually get to more of the Puzzle Quest games and stuff like that. We end up streaming the entirety of Puzzle Quest 1. When I do the Wednesday random streams, though, I don't believe I'll be doing the entirety of the games unless I, like, excessively like it, though. It might just be, like, 1, 2, maybe 3 streams. But, I already have a game that I'm going pretty hard in right now, which is, of course, this game and then, oh, what's it called? Stardew Valley. Because I still need to set a bunch of records in Stardew Valley and stuff like that. It's the first game I've ever really bothering to really speed run, so I technically sped run one-way heroics as well, but that doesn't really count because the speed run for it literally takes under a minute, so that doesn't count as a speed run really. That counts as I don't even know what. Well, technically it is a speed run, but the quickest speed run ever. No, actually there's games out there that can be sped run in like a second or something. It's really weird. And there's actually, like, leaderboards for them, too. Because of how many milliseconds they take. RimWorld is cool. Is it really still beta? I believe it's still beta. What exactly is it like? I haven't even seen gameplay of anything like that. I'll probably look at gameplay and stuff before I actually play it. Normally I do whenever I get into a new game. I like to have some kind of background about it before I just get into it. Normally I do that before I buy it, but if I just get gifted it, then I haven't really done that process yet. But yeah, if you guys ever want me to play any games, I'll start doing that on Wednesday. If any of you just have anything cluttering your Steam thing that you just want to get rid of, that you might want to actually see streamed, feel free to gift them. You can just see my game library to see what I do and do not have. Like, for example, do not bother giving me Faster Than Light. I'll just deny it and give it back to you because I already have a copy of it. But if any of you ever just want to add me, talk there, or just do that for the purpose of Wednesday streams, feel free to just leave them at that link. That's just my Steam profile. There's one on my YouTube page too to get to it. But yeah. Knights are way better than centaurs anyway. Wait, she's gonna have knights do the... What? What's she doing? So now I'm thinking I totally need a pet. A pet? Please be a pet dragon. Princess, your father. Yes. My father is like the worst. Tass, he can totally wait. Oh, wait, I wonder if we're actually going to see his father, or see the father in this. I wonder if that's the other troop that's coming on Monday. It might be. So, they have, like, cats in the Pride Lands, right? Oh, she's going for kitties. Oh, I like kitties, too. Kind of. They're not cats, princess. They are Rakshan. Raksha. Whatever, Tass. I totally need one, though. Really? Yes. A princess and her cat are, like, so regal. Right? Oh, gosh. We are not pets. Well, we could try. Try the saber-tooth line. I think that's the closest you're going to get for any of them. Hopefully it won't maul you to death. Okay, he'll take Skull, we'll get Dragon Soul up, we'll win, and then over. All we have to do is just double cast, win, and get a little bit of souls as we do so. That should be the rest of its mana, hopefully. Yep, okay, and then we win. Ah, no extra turn. Oh well. All it has to do is anything, and then we do anything, and we win. Yep. If I can cast. Yeah, I really like this new dragon.
Mana surge.
There's probably a lot more dragon teams I could be using it with if I really want to. What are the... now I have a weird accent for the thing. Voice is randomly breaking. What are the traits on the new troop? Which one? The dragon? It gets stone skin, immunity to entangle. Well, immunity to entangle, 50% scroll reduction, and whenever it takes purple gems, it gets enchanted. And enchant is a new status effect just added from the new kingdom, and it gives you 2 mana every single turn and stays forever until you cast. So that's what enchant does. But yeah, it's a pretty decent troop. Traits could be slightly better, but still fairly decent. The fact that it has enchant, you don't even really need to focus on its mana at all, though I have to go against what I just said and actually take some mana because we don't have anything on the board. But all you have to really do is just take purple on first turn, try rushing your Dragon Soul, and then it'll easily get up after a single Dragon Soul cast. Even if it somewhat misses, it'll still get so much from the explosion and the enchant that it won't really matter. Like, there we go, it's enchanted, so even if we do nothing now, in 2 turns it'll be fully up. So even if we somehow miss all of our mana, there's just going to be that slight ticking on it that'll bring it all the way up. Like right now, or never mind, well, we got the green anyways, but we would have gotten it even if we didn't get those greens. But let's just go clear this out, go use Dragon Soul, and win the match. They'll do anything, then we just Dragon Soul. Yeah, if you need the new dragon, don't try spending all your keys now. You can if you want, but the best time to try getting the new dragon is save all your gems and everything, and go for event keys when the Monday event switch occurs. You'll easily be able to get it then, or a lot easier, because it's only going to be the new kingdom drops, and that'll make it a lot easier to get whatever you need, like the new legendary, more of her, more of the ultra rares and stuff like that. Depends what you want, but of course you'll get a little bit of all of it. This Sabertooth is like so awesome. Oh, she did go with the Sabertooth. I'm glad. I believe we can begin getting the princess home. I hope so. If we can just navigate Zejin, Pansville, Magrim Woods. Let's go. And the wrath of her father, the king. Yeah, I think we visited a 4th of the kingdoms during this quest line. I haven't been keeping track of how many kingdoms we actually visited. Let's see. Oh, Zejin? I totally need a painting. Here? Of what? Herself. Duh, I got it. Duh, of me, silly. Goblins are like the best artists. I highly doubt that. Oh, he even says that. I dread to think what they paint with. Ew, Tass, you're so gross. Come on, then. Snake past the high elves. Oh, I also like her. The Bard and the, and Kristarnax are my 2 favorite new troops from the New Kingdom. And the Silver Drake. The only problem is you don't really get to use Silver Drake that much. Because if you use, Kristarnax as a proper tank, then you don't actually get to use his summon. Though, when we get multiple of him, I'm pretty sure I'm going to use 2 of him in a team. Would probably be better. The only problem is there's nothing that we can actually replace out from this team. So, maybe not. So, let's just take that. Get the skull down. Get our mana. Go from there. Oh, what chest did I get the legendary from? I ended up opening... It took forever. We did it this morning. I probably won't do a highlight of it, but I'll put like a bunch of timestamps in it once this actually gets uploaded. But we ended up doing all of the keys. And we did 50 VIP keys, about 300 gem keys, and about 10,000 glory keys. We eventually got it on a glory key after all those resources. So it took us an insanely high amount. I'd highly advise not doing that. You can easily do it with something like 50 to about 200 event keys on Monday. Probably your first 50, though. Of course, RNG can troll sometimes, like it did today during the stream. But yeah, it took a lot longer than it should have. Which is a bit annoying, but oh well. We got it. And we'll get it up to Mythic and hopefully get 2 extra copies of it on Monday. I might even just throw all my event keys at it, or a good majority of it. Depends how many we actually get. Though any legendary drop that you get from event keys next week will all be the new legend, because it's the only one. Draw you, but first we fight. Wait, he's actually going to draw? What? Why does he want to fight and then draw? But it doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Yeah, the new dragon is really good with Dragon Soul and just dragon teams in general. What do we do? What do we do? Ideally, we'd always want to take a purple on the first turn, but if there's no purple, then we don't have much you can do. You have 2,300 gems and 35 event keys, plus the 42 event keys from the task on Monday. You should hopefully... Oh, yeah, you should be able to get it with those kind of resources then. Okay. We have a couple mana choices. I think I'm just going to go for the Crystarax. I'll eventually get the name right. I think I call it something different every, like, third time. Okay. Well, let's go and... Nothing we can really do. We'll just go for yellow. Okay. Go for purple again. Explode it out. Use the crystal. Then win. Easy peasy. Okay, throw that down. Go it out. Throw our crystals. Win. Hey, and we get the extra turn. Perfect. I love how the ability says Bejeweled too. Out of everything they could have named it, they end up naming it Bejeweled. This painting of me is like so postmodern. Post what? It looks a goblin sneezed into a troll's dinner. Haha. Tass? That's like an awful thing to say. Still true. I'm going to see the bards in Pan's Vale. You can come or not. We're coming. Why again are we following her like this? We should have just left her in Pride Lands and let them eat her. Anyways, let's go. I totally need another pet dragon this time. We're running out of characters here. Maybe she'll go... Well, she already went to Magrim Woods for the wolves. Oh no. Please, princess. Princess, please, I urge you. We will visit Pansville. Yes. But then we must get you home to your father. I agree. Whatever. I want a puppy. Really? Just normal puppy. Really? You can come to Magrim Woods or not. Oh, good. We are going to Magrim Woods. I just had a feeling they'd go back there. Okay, okay. Yep, they do go back for the war gear. I had a feeling. She wanted cats first, so. A pet? Wait, what did you say? He will die or something instead? Wait. It's not wanting to give me the vision of it. Let's see. What does it say? You will die for this insult. Ranger. Enjoy it while you're still strong. You might get nerfed next patch. We'll see. I don't know if they're actually nerfing Ranger in the 3.0 update or not. Have you ever tried Black Manacles in the Justice map team? Yes, I have. I tried it first slot a couple times. It works. I don't know why I don't do it. I was trying to actually with Archer too for the extra kills. The main reason is 20% chance for Devour is the only reason I would ever try using it. And normally you don't play that team to AoE kill all of them, which is why I don't normally do it like that. It's not worth trying to AoE kill all of them. It's normally better just to skull kill them, which is why I normally don't Black Manacle it. Oh, come on. I really wish Crystallize, when using Crystallize again on something that's already crystallized, would give 2 mana. Same as Poison. I wish Poison, when you're already poisoning an already existed poisoned enemy, would do 1 true damage to them. They need to add subtle things like these. It would balance out quite a few stats quite a bit that are a little bit weak. Like Web Spinner. No, Web Spinner's actually not weak at all. But, like Shadow Dragon. Okay, we'll throw down Dragon Soul. Then end out the match and go back to questline. Actually, I think we have another battle to do this one. Then we go back to questline. Whoa. That was a long cascade, though we didn't actually get a map for it. I guess it was 1 before or 2 before. Why don't you get more Kingdoms 5 stars? You have hundreds of thousands of souls and loads of trade stones. What do you mean? We have every single one maxed out. I have every single kingdom maxed out to the furthest they can possibly be. Except Silverglade, except until Monday it can't be 5-starred. But I have literally every kingdom 5-starred. Every single kingdom I have is as far as they can currently be in the setup to this game. On my Let's Play account I don't, but that's because my Let's Play account has a very low amount of resources. Evade the Silver Maiden again. By Crush Starnax, your father demands your return. Yeah, it does work pretty well if you need to waste your turn. But the problem is, a lot of team builds, you don't want to waste your turns. Which is one of the reasons why this new effect actually isn't particularly overpowered. Or good. No, it's not bad, but unless you're really using a team that's dependent on losing turns, then it's not as good. And normally you don't want to lose turns. In almost every battle, you want to do that as minimally as possible. And this basically encourages losing turns, so you can actually get your mana up. But there are some implications for it that do work well. Like with all AoE teams that tend to lose their turn a lot, or with high damage troops or buffers that tend to always lose their turn because they can't gain a turn. Oops. Didn't realize we can't do it that way. Oh, we'll just explode it, get the mana that we need, and end it out from there. Get back to the little storyline. Oh, you meant Silverglade? Oh, because I can't. I can't do that till Monday. I can't upgrade it to max until Monday, but we will have it to max once we do. The only thing, actually, I won't be able to get it yet. I'm actually going to need to save a lot of my gold to be able to do it. I lack the gold for the common. The Drake is actually going to be the hardest thing for us to get up, because if we go over to our Silverglade right now, we're going to have everything ultra rare and upgraded. So these two are rare, so we already got those up. That's nice. But things like Enchantress, Kristarnax, Princess Espeth, the new epic that's coming, and I believe Unicorn's also ultra rare. Let's see. Yeah, it's ultra rare. All of those, after I do the event keys, will all be mythic. But the only one that will not be mythic is Silver Drake. We need to get a lot more copies of it. I used so many keys on it already. Yet we only have it at this quality. Not even on legendary yet. And it needs to be mythic in order to get this kingdom to 5 stars. Because when the kingdom only has 8 troops, you need to have every single troop fully maxed out for it to be 5 stars. So Silver Drake is actually going to be the main limiter on that, unfortunately. Anyways, questline time. Or let's see what our PvP is. The chest didn't give him enough copies to get every new troop to mythic. Yeah, that happened too. Though we will be getting quite a few of them other than Silver Drake up. Well, it looks like we're getting a lot of loses now, so I guess we got past the initial bump. But let's go back to our quest. Okay. Let's see. Can you, wait, never mind. What am I reading? Princess, that was almost a disaster. We need to go back now. I agree. That was like an outrage. I'm so mad right now. We all are. And look at me. I'm a mess. I so don't care. I'm going to see the bards anyways. Like, totally. Anyways, let's keep going. To the bards! I just, like, want to see the satire. I still have no clue how to say that correctly. Satires. Tires. Calling them tires. I should just find the satires for her as quickly as possible. Okay. They will totally love me. Come on, Tass. Very well. Such an ugly elf. Can you dance with us? What? Looking for an all-dragon group with your new, but don't have Celestasia. Let's see. You could do Dragon Egg. Or you could just go without yellow. Because I don't believe there's another good yellow dragon, in the game, unfortunately. But you could just go Dragon Egg and then go Super Summony. But that might die, or you wouldn't, unless you're really dying a lot, you'd have basically no purpose in doing that, though. Would be the only problem with doing that. Other than that, I guess if you have a Shadow Dragon, you could do it just to give you more purple for your Dragon Soul, if you happen to have the trait for it. But there aren't too many things you can replace out for Celestasia, mainly because there's so few yellow dragons that are actually good. But with explosion troops and stuff like that, you normally want to actually cover every single color, so you'll want to have at least something there with yellow. If not, you'll just go Shadow Dragon in the back, which still uses yellow, but you'll have that mainly for the +1 purple for your Dragon Soul, if you happen to have it. Borealis? Borealis is pretty bad, but you could put it there if you really wanted to. The only purpose Borealis has is to freeze. And that is literally it. It has such little damage, and you very rarely can ever set it up to do skull spam correctly. Or skull damage. It actually can't even spam. Unless you add like a Shegra or something to it. I don't know if you could actually put a Shegra. Well, actually, you probably could. You could put a Shegra in there, and then you cover every single color. Or almost every single color. Then you just need to go and do... what color would you be missing? Purple. So you could technically replace out Sylvania Mora for a... switch out Celestia for Borealis. And a Sylvania Mora for a Shegra. That would work. Or even a Bone Dragon, probably, too. Though, with all the AoE damage, you'd probably want to go Shegra instead. Because Bone Dragon, unless you get it off very quickly, will not actually have anything to do. There'd be no armor left. Satyrs? Satyrs? Is that how you say it? Okay, let's see. We'll explode it out and clear it out. Back to the quest line reading. I made a hot chocolate when I started the stream 3 hours ago. It's so cold. Anyways, that's just not fair. That's like totally not fair. It's like everybody totally hates me. Yeah, probably. Pretty much. Are you ready to go home, princess? Please. I just like want a necklace, then home, I promise. Oh, that's her necklace from her ability. Dance of Dragons. Oh, I wonder what that challenge actually is. Oh, vent. Oh, really? We got purple. Oh, I forgot. We actually get purple vent gems from killing these two. Nice. Oh, there we go. 3 Sunweavers. I don't think I need them, though. How many Sunweavers do we have? We have 59 Sunweavers now. Wonder if that's enough. Okay. Well, Silverglade. Quests. So, you need to, like, go in there and get me some gems in there. Princess. That is Kristarnex's glade. You can't. Here is your father's ally, the royal dragon. Or he's your father's ally, your royal dragon. Oh. Whatever, Tass. Just get me the gems. Oh, is this the final battle? Hey, final battle. I do want to check that one battle real quick then. That would be with... Is it all dragons with the new dragon? Ah, it is. This is what the devs made for our team, though it's not particularly good. Dev teams are never good. Though they always put the hero or the new legend in back, though. So, but yeah, it is Sylvania Mora, Dragon Soul, Borealis, and Kristarnex. I wouldn't advise it in that order, but actually, that's basically the exact reverse order you should have this in. You should literally flip this team in inverse order, and that would be what you'd use. But it's kind of funny. We're using basically the same thing against it. So, or I don't even know if that's going to be what this battle is, but we'll see what it is. Quests. Come on. Let's do this. Oh, that means we don't get any more of her talking. So, you need to, like, go in there and get me some gems in there. Princess. That is Kristarnex's glade. You can't. Oh, wait, never mind. We already went through all this. He's your father's royal dragon. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever, Tass. Just get me the gems. Oh, that's going to be the last line we get to do from her, other than her joining our team. Oh, I'm so shiny. Good job, dragon. Oh, no, it's not the same one. Oh, that's new. Oh, hello. That's the one coming in. I forgot about that. The Silver Maiden. Cleanse and barrier myself. Destroy a row. Gain 5 armor and life. Boosted by yellow gems destroyed at a 1-to-1 ratio. Blue-purple, which means Queen Mab time. Leader, Avenger, Holy Armor. Reduces skulls by 40%. Why they added Holy Armor, I do not know. Why they added a bunch of other armors that also do different percent values, I think they added an 80% into the files. I think they added like a 60% into the files. Why they did this, I have no clue. They need to stop and add actual traits that are worth putting on. Though actually, mitigation is kind of worth it, but they need to add reflection and other stuff. Mitigation means nothing to scroll spam. Unless it's like 99% mitigation or higher, it's really not going to make any difference at all. Well, let's take our purples. Oh, no problem, Derek. Yeah, if anyone else has any other questions or team builds you want me to do, feel free to leave them in chat. We finally just finished the quest line, so we can go do whatever now. And we'll still be streaming for about another 3 hours or so. So still plenty of time. I might go ahead to my Let's Play account too and see if we can get any drops. Probably do that in another hour or so. See what we can get on him. I'm saving all the event keys, obviously, on that other account, but I'll use, like, all the glory keys and everything like that and see what kind of drops we might get. I kind of want to try that one troop in early game. That one that deals damage based on how much mana they have. That would work out pretty well. Well, there goes the last battle already. As easy as all the others. Chip some gemstones from Kristarnex. Kristarnex. Awesome! The Kristarnex will totally be fine eventually. Yeah. So, can we take you back home to your father now, princess? Pretty much, pretty please. As if! He's like, so boring. Regal this, royal that. No, no, no. I'm totally going to hang out with you guys some more. You're cool. Whatever. Oh, she's with us. Oh well. Gross. Really? Your text line is that? Really? Is that her text line whenever you put her into her team? Oh well. Well, we got another copy of her. I think we can actually send her right now. Let me go double check. Silverglade. Yes, we can. To Legendary. And we'll get her to Mythic on Monday. There we go. Okay, let's just level up. There we go. There we go. Still a pretty useless ability. Royal demand. Yeah, this is the one I want to try on my Let's Play account. I still don't know why they didn't make an elf knight and just an elf. Did we even see him in the quest line? We probably did. He just died too quickly. I don't recall seeing like any of these except like the bard and the enchantress, which are both kind of cool. Though my absolute two favorites still are the elven bard and the Kristarnex. But let's go do some more teams. Do we need to do any keys? Gold keys, yes. Oh, we need to always be doing gold keys, gosh. We need all those commons. Mainly just need the drakes, though. And of course, because there's so many commons in the drop pool, it's pretty much impossible to get drakes. Let's just see how many it actually takes for us to get one drake. Let's see, that's 100. There we go, one drake. Well, there we go. Got one. I actually haven't even bothered using him in a team yet. I was using the crystal thing, but we've never actually gotten a slot killed for him to summon in. Wait. Oh, it's say tears? Okay. I know, sometimes people say the wrong pronunciation for me too, and then I start learning the wrong pronunciation, which is even worse. You finally got lucky and pulled 2 Dragon Souls while using keys for the new troop. Oh, that's very nice. Did you get it to Mythic yet, or are those your first 2? Dragon Soul is definitely very, very, very useful. Particularly earlier on in the game, but really any time in the game. It's probably the best dragon in the game right now. Dragon Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf it slightly next patch. We'll see. I kind of want them not to, but I feel like they will. It seems just slightly too strong. Because they even said that on a post. Like, they're going to be any of the troops that are like way out there, they're going to be bringing back. As well as finally nerfing Bone Dragon. Confirmed that they will be nerfing Bone Dragon when version 3.0 comes out. but they were going to be buffing up quite a few troops and nerfing quite a few. So it could be the biggest rebalance that they've done for a while. They haven't really done a huge overhaul of rebalance for quite a long time. And with version 3.0 coming in about a month or two, they'll likely be doing it then. So that'll be nice to have. Oh, nice, you're first too. Good, so you didn't even have any, so now you do. Well, at least you got something, even if you didn't get the new dragon. So that'd be great if you had both of them, the new dragon and the dragon soul. That's what I'm trying for on my Let's Play account. Actually, if no one has any team builds that you want me to do specifically, maybe we'll go head over to our Let's Play account and see what we can go do on it. Probably won't be on it too much because we can't do too many of the new teams, but I do want to try at least the new rare and see if we can get the legendary. And if not, then we'll just get it on event key later. But we'll might as well take our chances, see what happens. I have keys to open anyways, so. And Dragon Soul for the kill. You think it's funny that your defense teams on PS4 is a single sacrifice and it's won the last 6 fights? What? People have to invade then. That or because I don't know. How could a single thing even win? Like, even if you could one-shot every single thing with skulls, they'd have to be, like, deliberately leaving the battle or something. Or glitching it somehow on PS4. That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, cool, Takuma. Yeah, quite a few people do listen to this as background sound, which is sometimes why I might, like, overemphasize what's visually happening on screen right now. Like the fact that we just got a 9 tribute. Because, actually, we got, like, a 10, a 9, a 3, and then a 9. Not bad. New Kingdom's helping out a lot. Because some people do just listen to this. They don't actually watch it. They just listen while they're playing or doing other stuff. Anyways, I was about to do something. Other than go to our other account. No, I think it was just that. Oh, I wanted to check how many seals we're currently at. That's what I wanted to do. Though I'm pretty sure it's far, far off from where we need to be. But I might as well check real quick. See where we're at. See where our current mark is. Because I actually haven't played at all in this account this week. Mainly just today. So, like, everything that we just did is pretty much... You can see, we only had 201 previous to this. And now we're up to, like, I don't even know, 800? Nope, not even... Wow, 518. But, yeah. Once we hit up to there, our guild should be far enough that we're probably at the 40,000 chest. Yeah, there's still a couple people that haven't done. Actually, there's 2 people at 0. Gosh, hopefully they're around. They must have just not taken their seals because they have a lot of wins. They just haven't claimed their seals, which is annoying. I have no clue why this game doesn't have automatic claiming of seals. It doesn't make any sense that you have to manually claim them yourself. I don't understand this whole reasoning behind that at all. I hope they fix that in version 3.0. Hopefully they bring in seals too, because they might eventually add seals to the drop pool, because it was supposed to be there always, but they had a little bit of a problem with it. Hopefully for version 3.0 that'll actually be within the drop pool. Okay. Well, let's just take some reds. You almost lost an invade against a single mythic bombot. It killed 3 of your troops at once. Wow. Yeah, bombot does have a lot of damage. I miss using double bombot teams, but Guard's avatar is just so much better compared to it. Oh gosh, it's gonna get a couple turns here. Whoa. Well, there goes the entire team stunned. I guess we don't have traits. Well, backup plan is just do the Dragon Soul then. Or the Crystal. Either of them will work. Let's just do the Grain. He'll take Skull. Though we don't have Stone Skin anymore, so he's gonna hit hard. Oh, I just gave it blue. That's not good. Oh no. It's gonna get Korvash up. And we have nothing to stop him. I don't know why. I was waiting so much for this kingdom, I barely even got any sleep last night. Even though I went to bed early. I went to bed at like midnight or so. Well, that's early for me these days. And I ended up waking up at like 7 because I couldn't sleep. And barely got any sleep when I did sleep. Regrowth Inferno King, Alchemist, Giant Spider. Do you want me to try that team, Kahn? As far as usage, that team is pretty good. I'd normally use a Mercy instead, but with a Giant Spider, that would still work. you just keep getting the Inferno King up. The only real problem the team would have is you won't be able to do anything once your Inferno King dies, because you'll only have a Alchemist and Giant Spider left, neither of which synergize with each other. Normally I try building teams that as they die for some miraculous reason. Oh, I should have done the other one first. But if they happen to die, that they'll still be able to function.
Mana surge.
Because once you start losing the front of your team, you won't be able to do anything with it. Okay, well that I did in the wrong order. Let's go and do this. That should give us Dragon Soul. Good. And hopefully that will repair the damage that has just happened. Let's explode out the board. Double Corvash is being a little bit annoying right now. It's actually going to kill our crystal out. Or never mind, the skull will do that. Oh no! He can hit our Dragon Soul now. That's not good. Can I distract him with a skull? No, it cannot. So that's not going to work. Though we will try for our own skull. Nope, we didn't get one. Well, there goes our mana that we just got. Should just went for the green though. I was hoping we could distract with skull. Like that. Gosh, double Corvash normally isn't annoying at all, but this match, he's definitely trying to be. It's easily winnable, but he's definitely getting a lot of drain out right now. In the early, excuse me, the early stun prevented me from really being able to do anything with the traits that we have. So yeah, he's actually turning through quite a bit of our team right now. Gosh, gonna need to stop him. There we go. That'll help. That'll help. There goes one of them, so they can't double us anymore. Skull, I'm not even going to bother to take. Won't even be worth it. We'll just explode down this row. Probably HP buff ourselves. Actually, no. I'll probably upgrade the Dragon Soul. Be a lot better. It'll make sure it lives, and it will probably get an extra turn, which it does. And we'll just throw that down, and that's pretty much match. Oh, that one a little shaky, but still dead. Nope, still not over. Gosh, Corvash is already over. Stop trying. All we have to do is just cast this anyways, and we win. He'll just take the skull, which will just hit our armor, and that's match. Would Maul be better? No. The main thing you have to do is either get rid of the Alchemist or the Giant Spider. One of the two. You have too much mana generation and nothing to actually use the mana. You could put a Great Maul there if you want. But the main problem isn't the Gorgoltha that you have there. The main problem is you need to either get rid of your Alchemist for something that does damage or your Giant Spider for something that does damage. One to two. Okay, so let's just do one more battle, and let's go ahead to our Let's Play account after this and see if we can get any of the newer troops kind of mess around with. I forget if I have any souls left. I was saving some, but then I ended up using some for a video, and then I think I used up all of them for a video on accident without actually getting more beforehand, so mistakes were made. But I'll double check that once we head over there. We'll do that right after this battle, see if we can actually get the new legend or anything like that. So hopefully we can. Highly doubt we will, but hopefully we at least get something worth of a drop. Maybe a mythic. Maybe we'll finally get our first mythic. Though that would be awkward if I get it on stream instead of on video. Well, technically that's still video, but well, let's let him do his skulls. He'll do literally nothing from it. We'll Dragon Soul. Like, what the fact that explosion exists as a mechanic, there's not that many purposes for an enchant. Unless they start adding more things that actually boost based on the enchanted allies. That's the only thing that could really be helpful for it. I probably should have done yellow there. Oh well. Yeah, we got our mana. We got our skulls. So that does like nothing to grant a skin. But he does literally nothing with a 0. So we can just keep exploding. Get our damage out. And that is that. Nice, nice. Okay. Well, might as well throw another explosion. Why not? Go for the souls. Bejewel him again, and that's match. Though we did not get an extra turn, but we can easily finish that out next turn. Off of green or whatever is pretty populated. Which I don't even think it matters. As long as we have a boost ratio of at least 4 gems removed, we would have gotten the wipe. Okay, let's try our Let's Play account real quick. Let's see what we can do on there. Though I haven't even hit 1.9k on this account yet. I'm only going to go to the Let's Play account for a little bit, then we're probably going to go back to the main account. Oh, no problem, Kahn. No problem. Yeah, I enjoy doing these streams. Been trying to do them a lot more often too. Though we only do the Friday and Saturday ones from 10 AM to 4 PM Eastern Standard Time. And then we do 7 PM every single day with pretty much a different game every single time. Either Gems of War, Stardew Valley, and Wednesdays I think I'm going to be dedicating to random games. Anyways, let's go to the other account real quick. Everything automatically saves. I think this is the first time I tried switching files since the update. Hopefully that still works. There was an update in the past which basically made my old method of switching not work. But I believe the update that just occurred, as well as the 3.0 update that will be happening, don't really affect it at all. So let's go and just switch our files real quick. I just need to go to app data, roaming, Gems of War, local store, just copy up the backup, save this to where we normally put all of our files, overwrite them so they're up to date, and just use the Let's Play files, put them in, and we're good to go. And let's see what we can get as drops on our other account. I haven't opened any keys whatsoever. So even the gold keys are probably going to be interesting because we do want to get at least one of the new common as well as the rares. So we'll see what happens. Oh, I probably should have kept that window open. Oops, let me actually keep that open because I'm going to need to switch these back. So no need to close them all out now. We'll just have to switch them later. So let's go on back in. Switch over our account. Oops, it's in full screen. I'll need to undo that in a moment. There we go. Event. Okay, let me fix the screen real quick. Restart it. Okay, now it should be in the interface correctly. Okay, just put that over to the corner, and we're good to go. Okay, let's take our tribute, check our mail, and open up all of our keys. It's time. I might actually even give some gold to the guild to help them out. Also to make sure we can get some more keys. I actually want to focus on getting event keys because I really want to get at least 50 event keys for the next week. And we can definitely do that. Oh, wait! Before I do that, though, there's something we need to do with our money before I go dump it all. Also, we need to find a new guild. Oh, we only have 27 members in here. But let me go unlock this and go get our magic bonus. I almost forgot. We need to actually buy the new kingdom, which is going to use up probably all of our gold. I don't even know if we have enough gold. I forget exactly how much it takes. But let's go do that. Level up. We still don't have that fixed. The troop coming into the left there. It's not doing it. Alright, well, let's just use all of our gold here. Hopefully that is enough gold. I think we have enough. Find out in a moment. Oh, no, we don't have enough. Wait. Nope, we're just barely short. Well, opening our keys will probably give us the last of the gold we need for that. So, let's start with gold keys. See if we get any of the new troops. None in there. Come on. Gosh, you're not giving the Drake, you're not giving the commons? Well, we can't use any of our gold for them either because we need them for the kingdom. Well, that's not good. Let's do our gem chest and our glory keys, and then event keys get saved, and that's it. We save our seals for later as well. But let's do our gem. See what we get. Oh, Enchantress, got one of them. Enchantress would probably be pretty good earlier on in the game. I'll do them one by one since there's not that many. Oh, this game. This game is trolling hard. No, that's not trolling, but that's insane. We have 2 Corvashes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is insanely lucky. Ifrit is useless. Well, we got Enchantress at least. And the second Corvash. Well, I guess I'm gonna fully trade him. Wow. 2 Corvashes, you gotta be kidding me. We'll definitely need to mess around with that later. Oh, we actually got we haven't had Sacred Guardian? Really? This entire time I haven't had Sacred Guardian. We just now got a Sacred Guardian. Didn't even notice that. Well, we got it now. Well, we got Enchantress. We can try messing up with something with that. With the Dragon Soul or something. And a second Emperor Corvash. I can't believe that. Wow. We'll definitely need to go double Corvash and see what that's like early on in the game. Well, let's do our glory keys. There we go. We also got Elven Bard. Not the one I want to try in early game, though. Gosh, we're not going to get the one I want to try. That's not good. Well, Elven Bard. Elven Bard wouldn't really work well in early game, though. There's no point in really trying to use that. We don't have anything with a high enough mana cost, I don't think. Though 2 magic would be pretty useful. Let's see. What do we get in here? Ooh. Ooh. Inferno King. That we can do quite a bit with. We even have Alchemist and Hellcat for it if we wanted to. Particularly Alchemist. We won't be able to use Mercy though because we don't have the traits. But Inferno King. Nice. That could be in a video on itself. Oh, gosh. There's a lot we can do in Inferno King. Though everything else there is pretty much pointless. And we didn't get any of the new troops. Though luckily that's what the event keys are for next week. Well, this thing is useless. No point in that. I did get a screenshot of this, right? Let me just double check. Need that for the video later. Well, there's the Cathar that 666 thing. Visk, which we don't really need. And Venberic, which we don't really need. Though they're both dragons, if we really had to do something with them, I guess. But, they're still useless. But Inferno King, pretty good drop. Okay, well, we only really got one new troop to really try if we want to try. Let's go to Silverglade. Go to not quest. No, do not do the quests. Stop it. Stop it. Let's go and do, Kingdom. Level up. And now we have +1 magic on all of our stuff. So that'll be interesting. We have a lot of magic now. Let's see where our guild is as far as progress on things. RNGesus does love us. But though it didn't give us the new... it'll only love us if we actually get a... if a legendary on Monday. If we can get the new legendary on Monday on this account, then RNGesus loves us. Okay. Let's see. Well, there's our seals. Wow, I have more seals on this account than I have on my main account right now. That's pretty sad. But let's go try seeing what we can build around the Enchantress, if nothing else. That's the only really good new troop that we actually end up getting from the new kingdom. Actually, we only got 2 troops in. Of course, she's the better one of the few. Oh, wow. She actually gains 1 magic per purple ally. I actually didn't read that on her earlier. That is almost tempting to do. Because we use her with Dragon Soul. Maybe Venberic. Oh, maybe we will find something for Venberic. I might have found a purpose for Venberic. Oh, I should probably save some of my souls for Inferno King. Oh, well, we'll do it later next week. That's not important if I do it now. Okay. Anyways, Enchantress. I almost want to trade it. Almost. I just don't want to waste it. Also, I have no clue how many yellow-purple we even have. If we have 3 yellow-purple, I may consider it later. Though, then I won't be able to trait my actual... if my actual character comes out, I should probably save all my yellow-purple on this account. Because if my character ever comes out and it is indeed yellow-purple, then I won't be able to trade it on my own account. Oh yeah, I have 0. I have 0 of that trait stone. I don't think we're getting that traded. So that's not worth it. So let's just try seeing what we can do with her untraded with her Dragon Soul or something. You don't even have Inferno King and you're level 430. Well, there are some legends that sometimes elude people. There was a person over level 1000 that didn't get a Crimson Bat until they get this. They actually traded every single troop in the game, I believe, before they got a Crimson Bat or something pretty close to that. Oh no, it was a little bit before then. Wait, what did they do before that? No, it wasn't trading everything. It was something though. But they did. Someone ended up reaching level 1000 before they ever got a Crimson Bat, which was absolutely insane. They got every single legendary except it. They got quite a few of them even to Mythic before they even got it, which was insane. Okay, let's go. Oh, I completely forgot. We need to be using Minogor on our team. I got so wrapped up in the new kingdom that I forgot. If we just use Minogor in PvP, we get 5 additional glory per battle. So let's go try doing that right now. Clear out this team. And, oops, I meant to keep the Minogor. And keep the Minogor. And put in the rest around it. So we are going to be needing the new... I completely forgot which she's named. We need Enchantress. We're going to need Dragon Soul, obviously. If I can spell. Dragon Soul. Minogor can go in the back. We put that there. And I think I just put Corvash up front, right? Blue, purple. Yep, that covers everything. And a Corvash. There are 2 Corvashes! That is insane. Can we fully trade him right now? Oh no, we still need more Arcane Shields. Almost. We can almost fully trade our first legend before we even level 100. That'd be pretty insane. Okay, let's go to Dragon Soul banner. Though stun is almost pointless to have this early in the game, but oh well. Okay, I think this will be our new team for a while then. Enchantress, 11 damage to all enemies, enchant a random ally. Good enough. Corvash. Though I probably will do something with a double Corvash though. Something like a Corvash. Like if there's no good event week troop, it'll probably be Corvash, Dragon Soul, Corvash, and one other troop. What would we put there? We need a green yellow. Maybe I'll just put a dragon moth there. Not for the purpose of the dragon moth, but just for having it. Oh no, there's not a good yellow, green yellow that would work. There's only one green yellow dragon. It's horrible. I probably should have went for red there. Yeah, he's gonna be taking them anyways. Oh, bad move. I should have taken that red. So we got the purple too. Oh good, he didn't take it. There we go. Okay, and now we can start getting it rolling then. Console just got Guard's avatar today. Yeah, I saw that too. It's pretty good. You just got 2 in 1 drop. Whoa! For a total of 3. That is insane. Yeah, Guard's avatar, you actually don't ever need more than 1. So that's a little bit unfortunate that you would get so many copies of that one. But, well, I guess you could kind of use 2 in some cases. But he's really strong with Mercy. He's really strong with Alchemist. Alchemist Hellcat combo is probably my favorite thing to put him with. But yeah, Guard's avatar is quite possibly the best legendary in the entire game, actually. So, or mythic, I should say. So yeah, that's pretty nice to have him. Definitely try getting him, any console players who are here right now, if you haven't already tried. Definitely attempt trying to get him, because he is pretty much the best mythic in the game right now. There are a couple others that are like slightly better under certain circumstances, but as far as overall, I find Guard's avatar to be the most powerful currently. You're only missing Inferno King, Vinoxia, Forest Guardian out of all the legendaries. Well, Vinoxia isn't really that strong. Forest Guardian's only used in a very exclusive few teams. And Inferno King actually is good though, unfortunately. Dude, that one is pretty vital to actually be missing. There are a lot of really good teams with Inferno King. I won't really be able to build too many off of this account though, because we're missing pretty much everything that makes Inferno King good. The only thing we can really put with an Inferno King on this account right now is an Alchemist. And maybe just something up front, like a Corvash, I guess. I don't know. There isn't too many things we can do with an Inferno King. We're missing, like, all the core troops that are used to make them work. But we can try something later. I do want to try a double Corvash, though. I can't believe we got double Corvash. That's insane. We only have 4 legends right now, and 2 of them are Corvash, if I'm not mistaken. 4 or 5, and 2 of them are Corvash. You put Guard's avatar with a devoted for the armor. Oh yeah, that would work too, using devoted. It's a little bit less consistent, but you can definitely do that for the armor buff. It's also pretty good to put it with honor. I believe consoles have the Guardians now, so you can just put it with honor if you want. How do you get him on console? Which one are you referring to? Honor? Or Guard's avatar? Guard's avatar is a completely random drop. He's a mythic. It is very, very rare. But he has a small chance of dropping on glory keys, gem keys, and VIP keys. Also guild keys. But as far as getting honor, all you have to do is just do guild keys, and you should be able to get them pretty quick. Doesn't take that many. All you have to do is be in a guild, claim some guild seals, then use those guild seals for guild keys, and you'd likely get an honor within about 20 or so of them. Yeah, with honor you can just loop it. You can just loop it endlessly, which is why I normally don't use devoted. If I want an armor buffer for it, I normally use honor. And set your banner to double brown and just spam it like crazy on Skull and Brown, and you can get a lot of mana. Though, you can't really bait out on console with Skulls anymore. I don't know how exactly that would work, but yeah. Definitely try Honor with Double Brown, though. See how it works on console with the new AI. Boy, stretchy. I should probably get up and stretch. Sitting here too long. Also, thank you, whoa, that's a long name. Anderson Nolasco de Oliveria. Thank you for your subscribe. Much appreciated. Wow, that is a very long name. I have never seen anyone with a longer YouTube name actually subscribe to me during a stream. That is a pretty long name. But thank you for the subscribe. Does anyone know a good way to get traits? The main thing I do normally to get traits It's a little bit of a slower process, but it allows, or it requires a lot less actual farming, so it doesn't use as much time. I just don't use any of your glory for glory keys, and just use all of your glory on event packs every single week. Event packs have arcanes in them, which are the hardest of any of the trait stones to actually obtain. And they also have minor trait stones, which is the second hardest trait stone of any trait stone to actually obtain. Well, actually, they're the most common, but you need so many of them that they become hard. But, yeah, it's normally just what I do. Save all my glory for event packs, and then you will get all of them over time just from doing all the event packs and focusing down specific ones. Just make sure you always have a nice reserve of glory for whenever you need a specific trait stone, and kind of do it that way. It takes a little bit longer that way since you can't like specifically farm them, but whenever your event week comes around, it's a lot easier because you don't actually need to waste as much time. You just need to have the glory, and then you spend like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, however long, buying them, and then boom, you're done. Whereas the other quickest method it takes a long time, which is doing what do they call it? Explore. Explore is the only really way they can kind of like grind them out, but it takes forever to get trait stones from Explore, so I wouldn't really advise that. Oh, see you, Case. Have a good day. See you later. You got a problem. What's your problem? What's your problem, Viper? Is it an in-game problem? Is it a different problem? Well, I'll do probably one more battle on this, and then we'll head back to our main account. See what we can do on there. Because we didn't actually get that many good drops on this account. Well, actually, we got Corvash and Inferno King. Actually, let me go do that. Let's go use double Corvash real quick. I think I'm just going to use it literally in the team we have already. I want to test it. Let's see what we can do with double Corvash. This team is so trollish. You were trying to send Silverglade and you got a lost connection error? Anyone else have this problem? I have not had that problem. I was able to send it without error. Maybe try refreshing. Maybe, are you on mobile? Maybe you got an update while you were off? I don't know. Double check your connection. Yeah, mine went fine when I did it. Though I did it on PC though. If you end up losing any copies from it, make sure to contact support and they will reimburse you for them. And probably give you a few extra as well. For the hassle. Yeah, the support for this game is actually pretty... Oh, I forgot to take the blue. It's pretty good in that regard. They're really good at actually reimbursing you when things go wrong. Also, look, he's doing the exact same thing as us. That's funny. He even has a Hydra just like us too. The Hydra is not as good. It's weird. He even bothered to trade it. Though Corvash should make sense to trade, but Hydra not so much. What's surprising, he's about the same level to me. How on earth did he get so many red-blue trait stones? Maybe he bought it during one of the events or something. Oh, that's weird. You're on Steam too and it still doesn't work. I have no clue what the problem might be then. Well, double check to see that there's actually an update. One other thing might be log out of Steam and log back in. And then try sending it again. It could just be that your file got desynced. Because there are new servers. There might be issues with them, I don't know. I haven't seen any issues with the servers yet, but they are new, so there could be little kinks here and there. Okay. Well, double Corvash works as I thought it would. Completely broken. That is insane that we actually got double Corvash. It's something that we can easily fully trade too, which is pretty amazing. Because we'll have two fully traded Emperor Corvashes to mess around with. Too bad Dragon Soul and Emperor Corvash isn't really that good of a combo, but it's sufficient for this early in the game. Okay. Hey, Guard's Avatar. Speaking of Guard's Avatars. Let's see, what team is he using it with? Oh, no, he's not using it in a proper team. Yeah, Guard's Avatar is a lot of fun to use. Look at that, 16, that's 22 damage that he's doing right there. Okay, anyways, let's go back to our other account. I was hoping that we'd get a couple more of the new troops, which didn't quite work out, unfortunately. Defend rewards. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Oh yeah, let me go check the guild. I meant to go check there. I went to check the seals. I actually meant to check the gold and see which ones are close. Because we're going to give a bunch of gold to one of the tasks. And see if we can get up our keys. Maybe do a couple more keys. Maybe get another drop before we head off. Okay, so load already. There we go. We'll claim our seals while we're here. And go to tasks and see what we have on the roster. Oh, but that was weird. That was delayed. Ooh, gems. We can get gems. Can get a lot of gems. Though it doesn't look like we're going to get much else other than that. So they'll definitely finish out the gems. I don't even need to contribute any to that. They'll do that automatically on their own. We actually almost have enough to do 450 gem keys. I might save them for event keys though. Even though I said we'd probably go all gem keys with them like that. If we don't get the new legendary, I'm probably going to spend all my gems until we get it. Which, rip the gems. I'll probably do them in 10 stacks. We'll do the full stack and then we'll keep doing 10 stacks until we get it on Monday. But anyways, let me go and switch back to our main account. Also, we are at 3,333 subscribers exactly. That's funny. All threes. I actually ended up getting all twos on my 22nd birthday, which is pretty funny. And now we get all threes on Trump's inauguration. Actually, that should be happening right now. Actually, I think it might be over. I didn't bother watching it, but I'll be catching it later. Actually, probably during my break today, I'm going to catch the inauguration, or at least replay of it. It'll probably be uploaded by then. See how that went down. Anyways, let me go and something I was about to do. Oh yeah, switch accounts. Duh. I already have them up too. All I have to do is open these two files. Switch the files. Copy these. Put them in my second account. Paste. Make sure it goes to the right location. Check the hotkeys. Go to that. Copy. Shift. Copy. And paste. And we're back to our main account. There we go. Simple as that. Also, wow, my stream has a weird delay on it right now. Let me click the live button. There we go. That was weird. My stream was like way behind from what I was actually looking at. It was like a whole minute behind. Okay, well, we're back to our main account. Let's see. You have ascended a lot of stuff with no problem on Steam. Yeah, I haven't had any issue with it either. Steam is updating now. That could be the issue. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Ooh. A 2 trophy that all we have to kill is a single Drake. I'll take that. Nice. Plus it's a purple kill. So generous. I love people that do stuff like this. I should probably do that with my own. We'd get invaded a lot more. And if you're getting invaded a lot, it's actually good to get invaded a lot. Or if you're invading a lot, it's actually good to get invaded a lot. Mainly because even if you lose invades, it doesn't really matter. Or defends, I mean. Because you'll still be getting those on your invades. And as long as you're playing a bunch, you'll be able to actually claim all of them. Which makes it a lot more beneficial. But we'll just go and clear this out. Because if you were losing a lot and not gaining any, then you wouldn't be able to claim them all. But if you're getting a high lose rate off them, but still playing a lot, it'll be like as if you don't even have a lose rate on them. Which is why a lot of people tend to set their things as a single troop. So they get a high lose rate, but they play a lot, so it's like they're just getting more revenges and stuff like that overall. Okay, well anyways, let's go to the next one. I really love using this team. I feel like we should put Celestacia in first slot. I really want a different color troop here, though. I kind of want something with a brown yellow in first slot. That's not Gorgoltha. That's also a dragon. The problem is there's not a single brown yellow dragon, I do not believe. That would probably be the perfect thing to put here. Because it wouldn't block anything important. And we'd have something in first slot other than just a Preston X. Okay, well, we'll go red. Go for Dragon Soul first. Ideally, we'd want to go to purple every time, but if they're not available, then we can't quite do that. Sylvania Mora, I guess. He's being blocked on green, though, so he's probably not going to get all of his mana. But there's not much we can take. Ah, there goes our purple. Stop cleansing of evil. We need all that evil. We need to cast that evil. Okay. Well, nothing on the board that we can do. That would be bad. We'll just take it off the top. Don't even get a surge. Come on now. Oh, Aspect of Famine might end up killing that out. That would not be good. How many things do... There's so many dragons that actually do something on 4 times skulls. Why would they not make him do something on 4 times skulls? I like that they added flying to him. Ironically, he's actually one of the only dragons that can fly, even though they all have wings. Which is very, very weird. But, technically, he's the only one that actually has the flying ability, if I'm not mistaken. I don't believe any other dragon has flying. I actually want to go check that after this battle. That's kind of funny. Is he really the first dragon to have flying? Even though pretty much every dragon, if not every dragon in this game, actually has wings. Okay, we'll remove that evil. If you're going to convert it, we'll remove it for the damage. Oh gosh, it was reducing our magic. No wonder why we did so little right there. I was wondering why I did so little. But yeah, it took away all of our magic. Well, we can just explode the board, I guess. Okay, glad that worked, Viper Twin. No new legendary for you, but you got a bone dragon. Oh, nice bone dragon. Let's see. You use single troops for the revenge battles. Oh yeah, that would work for that too. Just to get more, or that's the only purpose you'd really use them for. Well, you can use them to invade too. Like you saw that we got that Drake there. If you actually lower down your rating, you actually get battles like that a lot more often. I was testing that the other day. Or actually the other week, I should say. But yeah, we'll be going with this for another few hours. So if any of you have any specific teams you want me to do, or if you want me to try any other teams or something, or need any answered questions answered, feel free to just leave them. There is quite a bit with the new kingdom. We do know that 3.0 is in the works, and that the new update is actually going to be pretty big, because it is going to be a 3.0 update. Which we're only on version 2.2 right now. Every single time they've shifted a whole number, there has been some big changes. And it is confirmed, Guild Wars is in 3.0 update, and it is the next update that is coming to PC Mobile. So that will be very interesting. We'll be here in about a month or two. We don't know too much about Guild Wars and stuff like that. I wish we did. They've kind of been keeping it pretty hush and secret around here. Wish they would share some information. Though, I'll probably be the last person to know about it, because they know if they tell me anything, I'll tell everyone. And if that information is not correct, then that'd be bad. Hello, Ratcore. Welcome. Can you show the new troops quick? Sure, I can go over all the new troops real quick. Did it a couple times, but you can always do it again. Well, let's just go and cast a few times. We need to actually kill out this team before we do. Yeah, the new troops are pretty interesting. My favorite two from it are the Bard and the Dragon. Are definitely my favorite two. The Dragon that we're using right now. Definitely the strongest thing that came in, though it is the legendary, so that would make sense. It deals damage to all enemies, boosted by a chosen color that it then removes, and that's at a 2-to-1 ratio. And then it summons a Silver Drake. Does quite a bit of things. Very strong. It also has immunity to Entangle, Stone Skin, and Crystallize. Crystallize gives Enchant, which is a new status effect. What Enchant does is every single turn, any enchanted ally gains 2 mana every single turn until they reach, or until they cast their ability. So you can use that on basically any troop. Works pretty good on things that need quite a bit of mana. Other than that, it doesn't have too many purpose. You actually do have to skip your turns to be able to utilize it, which is a little bit annoying on it, but it is the second status effect ever added, or positive status effect. The first is Barrier, and the second, of course, is Enchant. So now we have 2 different ones. Hopefully it'll add a couple more in the future, because there's so many negative status effects, yet they only have 2 positive status effects. So I'm pretty sure any status effects they add in the future will probably all be positive, because they're spamming like negative. It feels like every single couple patches, they just add more and more negative, and never do any of the positive ones, and they finally added some more, so we got them now. How does the Drew have over 800 defend wins when he has done so little battles? Oh, there's an easy way to do that. PvP battles are determined by 3 main factors. Your team score, your win rate, and what was the other one? Team score, win rate, and level. What he is doing is lowering his win rate by deliberately losing many times in a row. And then he just cuts off for today. And then when he comes back on, he will have a huge amount of resources. The main reason for this is how it gets calculated. He's basically in the drop table for every single person. He's in the late game drop table because he has a high level. He's in the early game drop table because he has such an abysmal win rate. And he is in the mid-range because it just falls in the mid-range for some reason. So he's basically visible by every single person ever. So that's how he's doing that. I've never actually tried doing it myself because you deliberately have to lose like 30 plus times to be able to make it work like in a row and then just like stop playing. So it wouldn't really work that well given that I stream this a lot and other stuff. But you could technically, if you know you're just going to play on the weekend or something, you could technically do it on a Monday, lose like 30 times in a row on a Monday, set your defend team to something that can easily win, but isn't like too high of a team score, and then just reap like hundreds upon hundreds of defense over the course of a week. That's basically what he does to be able to do it. Actually, isn't he in my guild? That's funny that I don't even know. I believe he is. Let me go check. Like, I can go show you, like, how ridiculous amount he has right now. It's pretty funny. The Drew. You know, am I good? I know he used to be. Maybe he's not called the Drew in game? Where is he? Huh. Maybe he's not in my guild. I thought he used to be. Where'd he go? Nope, don't see him anywhere. I think he used to be, but I had to kick him because he didn't do the minimum. But then he started doing that glitch, which is why he's not doing the minimum. But it does gain a lot of resources if you do it. I will never actually do it because of win rate. I believe, what is our win rate right now? I have no clue how many wins or loses we have, but we have to lose like 50 times or so to actually be able to make it work, especially with how much progress we've already had. Oh yeah, someone wanted to know all the new troops. Let me just briefly go over them real quick for any of you who didn't see it earlier. And if you want a team for any of them, just let me know. Elven Ward, one of my favorite of them, gives an ally 2 magic, then gives half of their mana. This is based on their max mana, and it does round down, I believe. But let's say we had this Princess Elspeth. Let's say she was at 7 mana right now. If we use that on her, she would gain all of it, or if she's at 6. Because it would give her 6 of her mana. I would give her however much is half. It doesn't matter if she has 10 mana now, 11 mana now, 2 mana now. She'll gain half of that, which would be, of course, be 6. Other than that, it also plants an enchant on them, which gives them 2 mana every single turn until they cast their ability. Enchantress, also pretty useful. Deals damage to all enemies and then enchants a random ally. Can get even more damage if you have a bunch of purples on the team. Preferably, you'd want to use her with 3 or 4 purples, maybe with a giant spider. My absolute favorite is the new dragon, Kristarnex, which is the legendary of the kingdom. Deals damage to all enemies, boosted by a chosen color that you then remove from the board. So it is a little bit of a Tyree in that regard as well. It does that at a 2-to-1 ratio, which is quite big because that's actually damage to all enemies. And then it summons a Silver Drake, which is one of those other troops that has immunity to Tangle, Stone Skin, and Crystallize, which makes it a pretty good first or second slot on your team. Princess Elspeth is the one that you can get for free from completing the new kingdom. Creates 11 gems of a chosen ally's mana color, and then kills them, and then summons a random knight in its place. I've yet to find an excessively good use for this. I've tried my best. She does have Empowered, which means you could do it from turn 1. Her without Empowered, I believe, is 100% useless. Here's the Silver Drake, the thing that this crystal thing actually summons. Deals damage to an enemy. And then freezes the first enemy, and if the magic is greater on the other enemy, it'll create 8 blues, which you then can do to try filling up your Kristarnex. Other than that, it just has Dragon Bond, immune to Frozen, and Water Link, just some basic traits. Swordmaster, pretty bad later in the game. It's pretty much your traditional knight. For some reason, it's only an elf and not an elf knight. Why this is, I have no clue. I think that was a mistake on their part. They should probably make it an elf knight, because it's literally an elf, literally a knight. His bonds even say so. But other than that, he deals damage to the first enemy, boosted by the enemy's mana cost, which is kind of like Queen Mab, but it's based on mana cost. Really good against legends and mythics that have high mana costs. Particularly good earlier on in the game, where you'd fully be able to utilize them. Other than that, there's also Unicorn. Haven't really found a use for it. Just cleanses, enchants, and gives an ally a bunch of life. Maybe Bull Taurus, that's about it. Don't really need it. And those are the new troops. And there's also another one coming on Monday for the new kingdom as well. Oh, come on. 4 Aberafs, really? Do you think enchant is meant as a way to replace mana generation on the team? Yes and no. You still need board control, but I believe it was implemented to kind of try to get people away from explosions and stuff like that. The problem is explosion is just so much better than it. Because explosion has a chance that you won't waste a turn, whereas enchant, you'll always waste a turn. The only enchant you can place as of currently that doesn't waste a turn is if you do a 4 times pair or just get an extra turn whenever you take a purple with the Kristinax like we have right now. That's the only way you can actually get a the buff on without losing a turn. But because you have to lose your turn with every other one that currently exists, there's really no point in using it. If they would add one that actually has board control, then that would be a different story. But until they do, it's not going to have as much of a use. Because if you have to waste your entire turn for it, then you are sacrificing a lot just to get that ability off. It's also overall going to give you less mana than a pair of just swiping mana will overall. So there's really no point in doing it in many situations. But it's not bad. If you can get it all for free, and if they ever add extra turn ones, they'll be pretty good. But many of the ones that can do it now are not particularly useful. I would say the Bard is the only one, mainly because it can give half the mana. And if you do that on something that has a very high mana cost, then you're pretty much good to go. Why must I stream while you work? Sorry. Well, we'll be streaming for another few hours, so if you're still not working then, or if you're not working then you might be able to catch us better. But yeah, I always stream at 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Fridays and Saturdays. I still need to make a little visual thing for that, so it's more understandable. Because I still have people trying to ask me when streams are. I need to have, like, I'll probably make that my banner. Like, I already commissioned out a banner, and I'll probably already switch that banner after, like, not even a month of using it. Simply because I do need something a little bit more informative than what my banner currently is. This is show, like, my stream schedule and everything. I do have my stream schedule currently in my about page, but I don't think people normally check it. But I need to put it, like, at the beginning of streams and on my banner and, like, everywheres. You like to listen to me while you're working, but you work at a QA game tester. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That sounds like the perfect job. How do you get into something like that? I would absolutely love to have a game like that, because I'm really good at finding glitches and exploits and stuff like that to games. And being paid to do so would be amazing. Though, I have no clue how to get into a field like that. And I'd probably have to get some coding background too. I have very little coding background. I know like a little bit of HTML5, and that's about it. As far as coding is concerned. Let's see. We'll throw that down. And we'll just crystallize. Oh, you don't even need any coding experience for it? Gosh. That sounds even more perfect. Though I don't think there's anywheres around me that would even be remotely doing something like that. I feel like there's literally nothing around my area. Unless you're some kind of business that's tourist oriented, there's basically no businesses over where I am to really get into or anything like that. Oh, so you do apps and everything then? Okay, let's see if we can get another purple search here. We'll go for that one. Okay, got it. Yep, entangle. Don't need to worry about that. Double entangle. I still wish this thing had something on 4 times. Like, replace... I don't know. Flying, I guess the main thing that I really like about flying, though, is we can anti-entangle in case we get trolled with something, like a Sylvania Moor. But, I probably would have preferred having big than immunity to entangle. You wouldn't believe how much game testing is not actually gameplay testing. What would you do with it then? If you don't look at the code and you don't do the actual game testing, what would you do then? That doesn't make any sense. You keep on losing to the Madness Challenge in Karkaroth with your most used teams on Legendary difficulty. Why are you doing that right now? The gamer? Are you trying to do that because there's a bunch of purple? Because there are quite a few easier ones that have all purple. Actually, there's one that leads with a Fortress Gate. It's not 4 purple, but it's a 3 purple that you could probably do if you need to. It's the one from, it's the first challenge, I believe, from Darkstone, if I'm not mistaken. Has a Fortress Gate lead. And you can buff that up to, like, any difficulty and easily win it. Oh, should have known brown. That was a misclick. Actually, probably would have won right there if we would have gotten down brown. But I guess the Cascade will do it for us. Oh, you get a map that way. So I guess it wasn't all bad. The misclicks for win. We'll go Inferno, okay. As much as I don't want to deal with that Great Maul. What are you trying to find in those kingdoms? Are you doing them just for the event gems, or are you finding for trait stones? Because if I know what trait stone you're looking for, I can tell you which one is best for. I don't know, what are you doing? Explore or just challenges in them? Well, you said challenge, so I assume you just mean the challenges then. We'll go yellow here. Mercy's about to convert them over, so that'll make less. Plus, we'll get the purple. And we randomly get an extra turn, so why not?
Mana Surge.
Oh, memory tests and stuff like that. Yeah, I never really think of stuff like that because on PC, you don't really need to worry about memory tests. Or, well, you kind of do, but it's not excessively needed.
Mana Surge.
Not as much as you do on mobile, anyways.
Mana Surge. Mana Surge. Mana Surge.
Okay, we'll move that down and do it on blue. I think that's enough for the kill. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Oh, nice, Jonas. You end up getting Guard's avatar. Congrats. I assume you're on the console version then. Let me actually go show a Guard's avatar team. Because I know a lot of you probably are on console. Probably that's like your main thing that you guys are doing today. Of course, on PC and mobile, our main thing is that we just got the new kingdom. So we have a lot with that. But let me go show my Guard's avatar team. Oh, Bone Dragon and Great Maul are its biggest counters. But, oh well. Hopefully we won't get countered. But this is the team I normally use. I don't know if you'll actually have everything for it. But it's the strongest Guard's avatar, that team that I am aware of. I still have it on the used to be good slot, which is kind of funny. But it's Mercy, Alchemist, Hellcat, and Guard's Avatar. The reason that this team is named Used to Be Good is because I did that for a video, and then I never renamed it. And I need to deliberately not rename it, because if I ever do a top 10 video, it's exactly the 11th slot, and I need to make sure the 11th slot is noted with something, and that's what I do for it, so... we'll need to just get either our Hellcat or Alchemist up. We'll try doing our Alchemist first. We can always just use a Mercy to get the Hellcat. Plus, he has a lower mana cost to begin with, so it's easier to do. Ideally, we'd not want to convert out any of the red or yellow, of course. We'll want to keep all of them as possible. We also want to make sure we don't actually convert out the purple, because we'll be needing those for our Mercy casts. Let's see. Red won't work there. Won't work there. Alchemist... Okay, we'll just use an Alchemist then. We might be able to follow it up with a Mercy as well if that's not enough mana, though it is. And we'll just have to do that the next turn. We'll just take one of these skulls. And yeah, it's pretty much as simple as that. We'll go skull. Though on console, you guys... I don't think the AI would have taken skulls there. AI on console is a little bit different. But we'll just do that. Get Guard's Avatar back up again. And it's pretty much match. We'll just throw this down, mainly for the armor. Also just get a little poke damage.
Mana surge.
And that's pretty much match. I believe Guard's Avatar is enough damage at this point to kill them out. If not, it's pretty close.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Yep. We'll just throw a Guard's Avatar, and I think that's match. Yeah, okay. And that's Guard's Avatar. Yep, Guard's Avatar in a nutshell. If you need an armor buffer, if you don't happen to have him fully traded, because you can't really use Alchemist Hellcat as efficiently if you don't have him fully traded, you can use things like Honor instead and things like that. Honor work pretty well with him. Other things that work pretty well with him are Mercy, Alchemist, even Mercy, Alchemist Hellcat combo, even if you don't have it fully traded, would still be sufficient. And Honor and Devoted, if you needed armor buffers, are the two better ones to use. I prefer using Honor, though, and +2 Brown is my favorite to use with him. Let's see, what can we do for mana? He's basically dead already because he only has one troop. Just trying to find a quick way to kill him. Though my quick way of killing him is not really working that well. He's still alive. Good afternoon, Maddie Mayhem. Welcome. If you run Riddle Me This, is in Kedar, you get 4 purple attackers. Yeah, there are quite a few areas they can get 4 attackers in. I normally do the triple on my Let's Play account simply because it doesn't have any other location unlocked. And because there's a couple of them that are easier. But yeah, there are about 3 to 4 locations that you can do. I believe there's 2 in Darkstone, 2 in Kakarot, and I think 1 somewhere else. If I'm not mistaken. I know there's at least 1 in Darkstone and 1 in Kakarot. Forget the exact number, but all you have to do is just find one that you want to do and then just do that. But there's not actually any with 4 purple in the first challenge if you don't actually have all the kingdoms unlocked or quest lines done. But let's go back to this. Starting to see a lot of these are just going all event gems, which I don't mind. They're a lot easier to deal with, which is nice. Saves time. Right off the bat, we'll go purple because we need it not only for our Dragon Soul, we need it to get crystallized. Yeah, that'd be really nice if they ever add that. Crystallize, multiple crystallizing automatically giving you 2 mana, multiple poisons automatically doing a true damage, multiple burns automatically doing an extra burn, stuff like that. Like if troops already have the status effect, there should be a check and instantly do that status effect if it gets free status effect. Except for Deathmark. Everything except Deathmark that would apply to. Deathmark would obviously be way, way, way too overpowered. If putting a Deathmark on a Deathmark troop would automatically kill them. That would be way too overpowered. But with everything else, that would be fine. Doing 1 extra damage when something gets poisoned like that wouldn't do any difference. Getting that extra mana from Crystallize or whatever wouldn't be too big a difference and stuff like that. Any team for Bone Dragon? Oh, there are so many teams for Bone Dragon. He is getting nerfed next patch, but he is quite possibly the most overpowered troop in the entire game right now. Particularly later in the game. But if you need a Bone Dragon team, my absolute favorite is Wraith, Bone Dragon, Courage, and Famine. If you don't have a Famine, you can put pretty much anything in last slot. Even just go double Courage if you want or something like that. Particularly if you have it traded. But, yeah. I prefer using it with a Wraith Courage, or Wraith Bone Dragon Courage combo is normally what I go with. And Famine is just the strongest choice to put with that. Though it is a mythic, so might be a little hard to have. Any use for Unicorn? No. I have found literally 0 use for Unicorn. I don't even think I bothered making a team this time around. Unicorn does not really have any use whatsoever in any team whatsoever. I think I used it with an Emperorina just to try utilizing the fact that it had like huge attack, and that didn't even work out that well. Or not huge attack, huge HP boost. But yeah, there's really no point for a Unicorn. It wastes so much mana. It's basically just a glorified lose a turn for a heal. You're better off using Lady or Nerial than using the new Unicorn. I could almost argue that it's more useless than Pegasus, which was like insanely useless. But yeah, don't use a Unicorn. Use if you want to put enchant on someone, use the Bard instead. It is much stronger. Only one in Kakarot, it's the second to last you have been farming, and you only have 150 out of 500. Really? I don't even know how many I'm at these days. We're at 121 out of 500. Just doing normal PvPs where I got most of them from. I'm not really trying to get them up. None of the rewards are really that worth it. Maybe on my Let's Play account they would be. I'll try getting a little bit more, but 50 gems is nothing to compared to 15,686. And 6 event keys actually would be pretty helpful. I'll need that next week for when we open up all of them, but we already have 539. 6 isn't going to be that too huge a difference. Plus, we can just use gems on them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But we clicked it. I meant to go click the gold keys. Speaking of gold keys, let's do a couple more. I need to get more drakes. I at least need to get them to legendary, if nothing else. Wish there was a way to set this gem chest to go on specific drops. It's like, I want a drake. Give me less drops, but make it higher chance of getting drake. I want drake, glory, and all of these. Basically, I just want drakes and all the resources and all the trait stones. Actually, more so the resources than even the trait stones. I think at this point, I have so many trait stones that I don't even need to worry about anything. We actually, something we end up achieving this stream, not really on accident, well, kind of on accident. I actually have every single troop in the entire game traded. And now I just have a huge reserve of trait stones just laying around here. That, wow, I actually have a lot of every single trait stone. The only thing I have the lowest of is 30 brown blue and 30 green purple. Oh wait, did I end up doing Luther? I think I did. Let me double check. I did do Luther, right? Yeah, I upgraded Luther. Yep, literally every single troop in the entire game fully traded. If we click on upgradable, literally nothing comes up because everything is upgraded. For the first time I ever done that, actually. But now we'll infinitely be fully traded forever because it's super easy to maintain once you actually obtain it. The only thing that can really put it back is new kingdoms, which and kind of mythics as well, but I can easily focus farm them at this point. Also, there's normally enough spoilers ahead of time that we know what color is coming up before it comes. Though I do not know what the next mythic is yet. I don't think we'll know for a couple weeks until they update the files. I don't believe that information is out there yet, but I'll make sure to share it whenever we do get that information. What do you think about Desert Mantis, Giant Spider, Creeping Death, and Elven Bard? I feel like that needs something else that uses purple. I would probably get rid of Desert Mantis and put anything that uses purple effectively in that slot instead. You're just going to have so much mana from Giant Spider and pretty much nothing to use it with if you do it like that. Oh, you have 150 to go to get to 500. Oh, I thought you only had 150. I was going to say, that seemed a little slow. I was going to say. Yeah, I have a lot to go, but I'm not going to bother doing it. 50 gems and 6 event keys is basically nothing to the resource pile we currently have. On my Let's Play account, I'll probably try getting it to Sunweaver, because why not? We might need Sunweavers eventually. But other than that, I don't need to go any further on that account either. But I probably will do that later. I don't know if we even reached that yet. We might have. We're probably pretty close. I know we did the first 3 objectives, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember if we did the 4th. Oh, there goes the shield proc. We'll go do that real quick. Entangle him, make sure he doesn't do anything annoying. Hopefully get purple here, though I think that's enough mana on its own. Yeah, it is. Oh, we got the purple anyway, so... That purple was actually more negative than positive, though. Because I actually needed more purple on the board so we get more mana when we explode. Could have had like 11 mana right there instead, but the Cascade gives it to us, so it doesn't really matter overall. And we can just kill it out. Just do another Dragon Soul, do an explosion. And that's pretty much match if we can get one more skull after that.
Mana surge.
Yeah, I end up ascending a lot of troops today too. Normally whenever new kingdoms come out, those tend to be Ascension days. If we look at global chat right now, we'll probably look at walls of Ascension. Like you can even see all of the ones that are occurring. Oh yeah, I forgot. Legends and stuff don't pop up in chat anymore. I forgot about that. Only mythics. Or ascended mythics. I don't know. Does it actually tell you when a person gets a drop? Oh no, none of these are actually showing a mythic drop. Oh no. But yeah. Today, New Kingdom days tend to be Ascension days. Okay, let's just write that down and win. Hello, GJ Ram again. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. So we're just now hitting over 2,000, or not even, like over to 1.9k. And it's Friday. Let's go. Oh no, the Bone Dragon. What it? Really? I know Bone Dragon's overpowered, but really, Bone Dragon Courage, Bone Dragon Courage. What even? Okay. Can't take purple.
Mana surge.
Red will be sufficient. Oh, I didn't take 5 times the green. Don't even take it.
Mana surge.
My cup was blocking it.
Mana surge.
Well, let's get our little bit of mana.
Mana surge.
Okay. Explode the board. Good. At least that's still enough mana. Can I help you choose who to fight? It's between Bone Dragon, or Bone Dragon. You should go for the middle Bone Dragon. Go for the middle one. I think that one might be a little bit weaker than the other Bone Dragon or the Bone Dragon. Anyways, yeah, Bone Dragon is confirmed to be nerfed next patch. Actually, the post that Surian said that he's nerfing, Bone Dragon will be nerfed next patch, I think has over 40 likes right now on the Gems of War forum, which is pretty funny. People have been asking for that for probably a year now? Probably a year now. Definitely the last 6 months in particular. But probably for a year now. And they're just now doing it next patch, but they're finally doing it. So that's nice. Better late than never. Yeah, let me actually go see if I can find that post. Let me see. I believe it's buried a bit. If I just look up Surian's name, though, it's probably one of his more recent posts. Problem is finding where Surian has last posted. Okay, official news. Click Surian. Let me go see if I can find that real quick. Gosh, he's saying too many things. Oh. Wait, that might be it. Let's see. He's posting way too much stuff. I can't tell which one it is. Maybe if I look at his most liked posts, that would be it, because that would obviously be one of them. Let's see. If we look to his summary. Yep. Wait, no, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Gosh, where is it? It has more likes than that, doesn't it? Nope, I cannot find it. Maybe it was Nimhane that posted? I'm pretty sure it was Surian, though. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, it only has 36 likes. I got it wrong. But it's probably going to have more after I paste it here. But yeah, this is the post I keep referring to. You can just open it in a new tab. He just talks about a couple things. One, the Bone Dragon nerf, and a few other things in there. But yeah, open that in a new tab. It's pretty interesting. It most liked post by him for a while now. But yeah, they are nerfing Bone Dragon. He also mentions that he says this. Anyway, stay tuned as we approach 3.0 Guild Wars, and we'll have more info on Bone Dragon and a few other overachievers, as well as some underachievers as well. So they're rebalancing things, essentially. Now that the bulk of the server migration is done, they still have to do consoles, by the way. PC and mobile is completely migrated, but they haven't done consoles yet, I don't believe. Going to be full steam ahead on Guild Wars, so it won't be too long, I hope. So that means a month or two. He said, I hope, so that means more than a few weeks. If he said it wouldn't be too long, that means like a couple weeks. That's basically how that translates to knowing them over the past few years. But yeah, that is a condition on Bone Dragon. And everything with that. Okay, well, let's go and kill everything out. Okay, go on brown. Take skull, take purple, and go from there. Oh, double skull. Skull, skull. We'll go for another one, probably right over here. Let that go.
Mana surge.
How long does it take to get as far in the game as I am? Well, I've been playing for over 2 years, so as far as doing it from like right now, I would say to get to where my count is right now, it would probably take a year and a half, based on the current setup of the game. So long time. If you're referring to fully trading every single troop in the game, that takes about at least a year and a half, as of this current moment. Probably even more, since there'll be even more later.
Mana surge.
What do we do? And that would be a pretty active playing, too. It's not realistic trying to get this far into the game. You can easily get pretty close to it in a lot shorter amount of time. But getting like this far into the game takes forever upon forever. Can you comment on this team? Web Spinner, Dark Maiden, and 2 Goblins. Oh, I mentioned that earlier. I said replace out one of the 2 Goblins for a Green Seer. What are the troops that you think they will nerf for sure? Nerf for sure, Bone Dragon. Dragon Soul, I think they will cut back slightly. I'm pretty sure Groshnock and Goblin King they will buff, because they are notorious for being like the 2 worst legends in the entire game. Let's see, what other ones might they do? Queen Mab they might actually nerf slightly. Justice and Justice, Courage, Humility, and like all those that are overperforming, they might cut back just a little bit. Maybe their boost ratio, maybe just how much magic they have, or the scaling on it or something. Or maybe just how many gems they create. Maybe we'll go down to 13 instead of 15 or something, I don't know. But they'll probably cut down Guardians back just a little bit. Other than that, I can't really think of any legends that are like really overperforming. I'd love to see them cut down Mythic or Famine just slightly. Like even if they only raise it to a 21 mana cost instead of 20, that would actually be a pretty solid nerf, even if they did just something as small as that. But I don't know. It's really hard to determine which ones they think are very overpowered or overperforming. But Bone Dragon or Dragon Soul and maybe Queen Mab are the only 3 I can really think of that are probably most likely going to occur. Everything else is just speculation.
Mana surge.
Though they have kind of indirectly nerfed Queen Mab quite a bit. The main thing they did it by is adding the Mana Shield ability and then spamming that on like a huge amount of troops. That was basically how they wanted to counteract Queen Mab. The problem is her freeze. Oh, excuse me. Her freeze alone is basically a whole threat. And all the nerfing that they've been doing to her hasn't even bothered to even address the fact that she can just infinitely freeze the enemy team if you get a good enough board. All you need is a couple extra turns and boom, they're all frozen. Or at least something that's important. Without even wasting your turn. Which is pretty powerful.
Mana surge.
Though I highly doubt they would ever actually get rid of her legendary ability. Good, it didn't kill us. Yet. Hasn't killed us yet. Keyword yet. Hopefully it won't.
Mana surge.
Corvash getting a nerf. A lot of people say Corvash is a little bit too strong. He is pretty strong.
Mana surge.
There are situations where he is a little bit too much. I could see him being nerfed to a 16 mana cost instead of a 14 mana cost. I don't think they're actually going to change any of his traits or anything like that, though. Or his ability. If they do anything, they'll likely just raise the cost of it.
Mana surge.
Oh, the green bar about my class? That's actually on pretty much everyone. My Let's Play account doesn't have it because I haven't bothered doing it yet. But what that bar represents is, well, 2 things. Or a couple things. It represents 3 things at once. I'll go show it as soon as we go ahead there. Okay, it represents 3 things. What class you are using, what level your class is, and how much this bar is filled determines how much wins you have on the class. So, first, the Sorcerer. There, of course, is many classes in this game. I believe there's about 13 or so. I actually forget the exact count. But there's quite a few kingdoms that give a class once you complete them. Currently, there are 10 classes. 10 kingdoms drop them. Those are Forest of Thorns, Mist of Scales, Sword's Edge, Adana, Kedar, Zolkiri, Whitehelm, Sorcerer, Karkaroth, Magrim Woods, and of course Broken Spire. This is one that pretty much everyone has, is Warlock. But that's what that represents, and every single one gives slightly different stats. You can see if we go over to, they have like different perks that they can have, different weapons when you get 250 wins, different traits, and different bonuses for things, and of course just different stats overall. And you can see it's 5, 5, 8, 9. If we go over to something like a priest, it will not be 5, 5, 8, 9. It will be something like whatever that is, 3, 5, 8, 12. And all of them have 5 magic at the moment. I don't think there's not a single class actually that has higher than 5 magic, not even the magic based ones. They do on traits, but not on their actual magic. But anyways, that's what those are represent, or that name. The 20 represents how far you've actually leveled it. You can use souls on any of these to actually level them up. Normally, you don't need to do this much unless you really want to commit to a class. Of course, I have all of them done, but this just helps give you more skills at this window right here. Of course, I can't actually show leveling up because we're already maxed out on every single one. And the other one, how far this bar is filled up, represents what your how close you are to getting 250 wins. If this bar is completely filled, that means your 250 wins is only partial. Like, let's say if it was right up to that R, that probably means about like 50 or 60 wins or so. But what that represents is every single class in the game unlocks a weapon at 250 wins. We can see over here, if we just go into any of them and just go over to their skills, they'll have a weapon all the way here. You get at 250 wins. Of course, we're way over 250 wins with many of these. You can see something with like a Dragon Oak Bow. Deals 13 damage to an enemy. Removes all of one of the troops' colors. And it's boosted by that many. And the best weapon is from the Necromancer class that we get from Kedar. And that is the infamous Creeping Death. Place Death Mark on the strongest and weakest enemies. And then deals damage to all enemies. Pretty strong. And actually does more damage than what it shows there. Like you saw, it only did like 9 right there. If we go to our actual hero, it doesn't actually scale it on that menu for some reason. Creeping Death right there. It actually does 27 damage when I use it. But anyways, yeah. That's everything you'd ever need to know about that bottom bar there. It's nothing special from late game. You can do that very early in the game. I just haven't bothered doing it on my Let's Play account. Because I just haven't had a need to due to the good drops we keep getting. Hello, is there a point to upgrade your troops even though you are not leveling them up? Yes. It is important to ascend all troops even if you don't intend to level them up right now. The main reason for this is you will need to level them up later. Leveling up troops are used to get more kingdom stars on kingdoms. This is something you don't really need to worry about earlier on in the game, but if you start disenchanting all of your stuff, it'll penalize you later in the game because you won't have as many copies of them. You always want to make sure you ascend troops. You never want to disenchant them. And yes, you do want to ascend them even if you have no point in leveling them currently. You will need to level them in the future. And if you try like getting rid of them now from disenchanting, that will completely penalize you. So yes, do ascend them even if you have no intention on leveling them. It's very important that you do this because later on you will need to level them. And it'll save you a lot of time later if you make sure you do it that way. So yes, you do. Even if you don't think you'll ever use the trip. It could be as weak as a peasant or something. Or a goblin or a dwarven miner or something. And you still need to ascend it. Very, very important. Corvash is pretty strong. I wouldn't put it in the overpowered category, but it's definitely towards the higher end. I think they just need to raise the mana cost to 16 and he'd be perfectly fine. But we'll see what they do. Because he doesn't need too much of a change. He does do a lot for his ability, but his trait-wise, they are pretty solid traits, but they're not like excessively overpowered. Something like Kraken is what I would almost feel like they would nerf because of how badly he can loop and just instantly kill off the loop. Something I'm curious about the next update is if they're finally going to add the unique legendary ability thing where you cannot use any more than one of any you can't use any more than one of any unique trait, because that may end up happening next patch. I don't know for sure if they will. That'll be a little bit annoying with some teams if they do. Hopefully they only do it to legendaries. I keep saying that they might do it to only legendaries, but they were actually thinking about doing it to troops in general. So things like triple rockworm, you wouldn't be able to do that anymore if they end up doing that, which I hope they don't do, because that would be penalizing a lot of troops that actually could be decent. But they definitely do need to do that for legends and mythics, because there are quite a few very nasty combos that use multiple of them, like double Kraken, double Ferish Ra, and a couple other ones that are just absolutely broken beyond belief when used correctly. Let's see. We'll go yellow. Up. How is the new mythic troop doing? Is it good? Which mythic are you talking about? The legendary? There's only a new mythic for console this week. There's none for PC mobile. The new mythic for console is Guard's Avatar, which is very strong, good with armor buffers, great with Hellcat and Alchemist if you happen to have it fully traded, or even not fully traded, and also good with Devoted, and pretty much anything that can buff up armor. But if you're referring to the new Kristarnex, it's also pretty good. It's actually probably one of my favorite dragons now. Dragon Soul is still my favorite, but second favorite. It deals a lot of damage, and it can remove gems, which gives it board control. I love everything that has board control. And then it summons a Silver Draken, which I basically don't even use. That's just something extra on top of everything that it does. Trait-wise, it's actually pretty solid. Immunity to Entangle, so you can't get trolled by Sylvania Mora or anything. Stone Skin, so it can actually tank in first or second slot. And it gets Enchant, which gives it a little bit of mana over some turns. I don't really find Enchant to be that useful, though.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Enchant in general seems to be a lot more towards the weaker side. I'd almost prefer having Barrier than Enchant, though at least Enchant is a little bit more offensive. I just haven't really found any need for Enchant. There are some instances, but any instance that Enchant is good, you're better off just kind of doing board control instead, and it kind of works. So I'm not a huge fan of Enchant, but I like that they're adding more positive status effects. We definitely need more of them. They have, like, how many negative status effects? Like 10, 12? Yet they only have 2 positive status effects, so they need to catch up in that regard. And we'll just throw that down. You think he is a good mid-game when you don't have your life kingdoms. His damage is good for troops without high life stats. Oh yeah, he is really good for that. Dragon Soul and him are both excessively good for that, which is why I really want to get this on our Let's Play account. If we can get this on our Let's Play account, we could give a very good argument on how both of these need to be nerfed, though they don't really need to be nerfed, but it will be ridiculously broken. It's quite possibly the most strongest combo earlier on in the game. Unfortunately, they're both legendary, so it's hard to build, but I don't think anything is stronger than a Kristarnex and a Dragon Soul combo earlier on in the game. They just have such excessive boost ratios. Like, later in the game, you don't see it as effective. Like, you can see this battle's going on for, like, what, 2-3 minutes? Maybe 4, I don't even know. But on our Let's Play account, that thing would drop in like 2 minutes or less, not even, with this kind of damage. Because he would do about 15 plus whatever the boost ratio is if we were doing it on our Let's Play account. Maybe just slightly less than that. No, it'd actually be exactly that if I'm not mistaken. 15 plus whatever the boost ratio is. Because he only wouldn't have the 5-star kingdoms. Because he has, my Let's Play account has all the magic kingdoms. He just doesn't have the 5-star one. So it would only be 4 short. Technically 5 if I ever get the kingdom fully upgraded, but that's a little while away. Mainly because the common troop is hard to get up. But yeah, it's going to be devastating. It'll do like 15, it'll do 14 or 15 damage, plus the boost ratio. And then we have Dragon Soul, which would do at least 14. Maybe even more if I put other dragons on the team. Could do as much as 20 to everything. Dragon Soul Kingdom, I believe, is coming up in another month or so. Not within the next couple of weeks, but on PC and mobile, I believe it's making a comeback in a couple, in about a month or so. I don't know the exact date because we haven't gotten an update on that yet. But in a few more weeks, we'll probably know what the new mythic is, and we'll probably know what the schedule is for all of that. But currently, they're not updating the files. The next few weeks are, but like we already know that next week is blue-purple for the new kingdom. It actually shows itself in the new kingdom in one battle as well. we actually got to see what the troop was, even before. The game itself got to spoil it for us.
Mana surge.
If I'm not mistaken, the new troop isn't that good that's coming on Monday, but we will be able to utilize it for the blue purples to get things like Queen Mab and stuff like that.
Mana surge.
I might even buy a bunch on my Let's Play account just so we can have a Queen Mab in case we ever get it. Though I highly doubt my Let's Play account's ever going to get a Queen Mab. But I'm still going to buy it because they are very, very, very hard to get. And I don't want to have to farm them on my Let's Play account. I'm trying to play on that account. I'm trying to grind on that account as little as possible. And I need to make sure I utilize times like that the best I can to make sure we don't have to keep farming it. Because farming on 2 different accounts is kind of a waste of time. Also, when Guild Wars starts, I have no clue exactly what will happen to my Let's Play series. Because if it really puts a focus on having to play on one account, then I may have to start playing on my own account. Because, of course, I'm a guild leader, too, for one of the top 10 guilds in the game. So, I might need to slow down on the Let's Play account and go back to actual guild play. Though that might mean we might be doing more Gems of War streams if that becomes a thing. I still don't know exactly what Guild Wars will be, though, or anything really related to it. So, we'll see when it comes. Yeah, Valkyrie plus Justice, I'm pretty sure they're going to nerf that in next patch. They said that they're nerfing and buffing things next patch, and I'm pretty sure Justice is going to be one of them. Maybe even all the Guardians in general, I'm not quite sure. We won't know until it really happens, or until they give more hints. Please don't get my Dragon Soul nerfed. I wish they wouldn't nerf it, but I think they will. They already made a post on the forum, I just posted it too. But I can post it again. You guys want to open a new tab. That was Surian's most recent post on Bone Dragon, and he said that he's intending on also nerfing and buffing a bunch of other troops. He words it in a different way that doesn't use the words nerfing and buffing, though. Not to trigger anyone. Which I found funny. But that's essentially what he's saying, is there's going to be a bunch of nerfs and buffs next patch. So we'll see exactly what those will be. Very curious what the 3.0 patch is, though. Because anytime they do a full number patch like that, it is always a huge, huge patch. So Guild Wars may be even bigger than what we thought. We'll see. Hopefully it is. I hope it is. We need something to revitalize the end game of this game. So that we don't have to keep doing PvP over and over and over and over and over and over again. Of course, it's fun when we get to actually try new troops like this, but if there's only like one troop coming in every single week, like from the event or something, then we don't get as much variety to try out, so it doesn't work out. We'll just explode that. When is 3.0 patch? No exact date yet, but it will likely be within the next month or two. But we have yet to get a confirmed date on when the new patch is coming. Though they are working on it a lot right now that they basically got all the servers done with. So soon, but no official date has been given. I would say probably by mid-March or the end of March. Actually, probably more towards the end of March would probably be when they do the next update. Sometime around that generator. Or it could be even sooner than that, I don't know. They haven't give really anything other than what he said in that one post. Which, the closest thing we have is a couple things he said in global chat. And the words of him saying, we're going to be full steam ahead on Guild Wars, so it won't be too long, I hope. And he's referring to the patch with that. But he says I hope, which automatically means it's going to take longer than that. He's not referring to weeks, he's referring to months then. In that regard, because Apple's probably going to mess it up and everything else, who knows. Anything could go wrong.
Surge. Mana surge.
This should go stretch. I keep sitting here for 4.5 hours on end. Let me go stretch real quick. 1 second, guys. Oh, I've been sitting here for like 5 hours. Okay, we're back. Oh. Okay, what are we doing? The brown. You're saving all your gems and event keys for Dragon Claw event. Why? Do you want a mythic dragon or do you not have a dragon soul yet? Oh yeah, definitely make sure you get the new dragon on Monday though. The new dragon's a lot of fun to use. You know, there's actually another team that I haven't bothered using him with. But he actually would be pretty good with Astral Spirit and Tyree. Wonder if we should try that. The problem is there's too much mana conflict with that team. How many colors would that use? I think that's only covers 4. Well, then we can get something else to cover the other 2 if that's true. Yeah, that covers 4. Maybe I'll try it. We'll try that next battle. I don't know how effective it would be. We'd probably have to think too much, which would make it take too long. But, we could try that. Because that would be 3 things that can remove from the board. Which would be pretty nice. And then we just need 1 more damage source. Maybe like Dragon Soul, though I don't think that works color-wise. But we'll see. We'll throw that down. Yeah, definitely need to try that. Oh, wow, we're getting a lot of extra turns, gosh. That's exactly what I want to do when we go switch the other build. Basically remove the entire board. And then maybe put a Dragon Soul on it so we can clear it. All of your teams have Dragon Bone, or Bone Dragon. So do you have a good team for Keeper of Souls? Keeper of Souls, normally I use Abrath. If I ever make a Keeper of Souls team, I normally go with Abrath, Valkyrie, Giant Spider, and Keeper of Souls. If you don't have Abrath, you can just go Valkyrie, Giant Spider, Keeper of Souls, and put literally anything in first slot, like the Event Troop. That's another one of those teams that, even though I just did a video where you can use like 3 of any troop and then the 4th, that's another one of those teams, is the Valkyrie, Giant Spider, Keeper of Souls. You can put literally anything in either first slot there or the last slot, if it's either the Event Troop or whatever you have, and it makes a pretty solid Keeper of Souls team. Plus you get souls from your Valkyrie, and Giant Spider will keep making a front tank, which is why you normally put in something that will just die easily there, or does a lot of damage, like for example Abrath, which can heal a little bit, but it has very high damage. It's a little risky to use, but of course Giant Spider will just replace it out. There was something I wanted to do right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to try a little Tyree like build. Let's go try that real quick. Against that many courages, I guess we'll do it. Elemental Storm, we'll go and replace this out. Let's go to remove the board. Hey, it fits. Oh, it exactly fits. Let's see, how many characters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Really? It's 16? That seems like an odd number for it. Even though it's an even number. But let's go try this real quick. Let's try literally everything that removes and then one other troop. Tyree. Oh yeah, Tyree fully traded. I've never actually used her fully traded before, even though there's almost no difference other than the fact that she has stealthy. She automatically has enough magic that she doesn't need arcane. I don't even know why they bothered to put arcane on her. Anyone that has it doesn't need it, and anyone who needs it doesn't have it. Or the trade stones to do it, that is. Okay, let's go get our Crystalix. Put that up front as a tank. We'll go for Astral Spirit. And now we just need a brown red that would work with this team. Ooh, we could Yarrow. Oh, we could actually put a Yarrow up front and use that for, wow, this might actually not be that bad. Put a Yarrow up front and just don't remove red and yellow. Remove every color that is not red or yellow from the board. Okay, we'll try to see what we can do with this. Banner-wise, I almost want to go brown-red, but I know it's going to die. I might just go yellow-blue. Keep our Astral Spirit up. Also help get our Crystallix thing up. Or yellow-green. Yellow-blue, yellow-green. There isn't anything I actually want to minus my color on because we actually use everything. I think I cut past it like 3 times already. That's not it. There it is. Got it! Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay. So we're basically going to remove everything except red and yellow and see how that works out. And one of them is empowered, so we can start right from the beginning of the board. Ooh, do we go green? Well, he's going to take skulls. If we just take any random move, we can just negate it. Though, let's see. What's the safest thing to remove? There's like nothing good to remove here. And I don't want to get rid of yellow. Almost just leaning towards green. Use it for the boost ratio, I guess. We'll let him take skulls, of course.
Mana surge.
Problem is, we actually need to get Yerl up. Doesn't do any good if we have a full board of his colors, if we can't actually use them to get those colors. Like that. There we go. That's what we need. Get our reds. I do want to match a purple if we can somehow. Oh, yes, we can. Let's do that on brown.
Mana surge.
So we're basically just going to go heavy, extreme board control with pretty much every single troop that removes the color. Actually, we technically could go a full team with it if we use like Anu Scepter or Goblin King or something. But we don't need to. Blue won't work. Yellow won't work. Purple actually would work. What do we need purple for? We already have an enchanted. And that would refill our Tyree, so that would actually work pretty well. Hey, we got a map too, though we don't really need them. This is our main account, we do not need maps. But I think this team would technically work. It takes a lot of thinking though, so it might be a little bit too slow. But it's working pretty well. It's definitely working. Oh, no extra turn though. Ow. At least we didn't give him a bunch of reds. What can we do? No extra turns? Doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, like that we can actually do with the thing. Obviously, we can take that if we want. But I think I might just have to. Just to clear out some board. But nope, nothing we can do from here. I guess we can just remove something like red. Probably not red. Purple I don't want to do because we still need to keep them on the board if we can. Brown... Green I don't want to do because I'll give him a brown and everything. Actually, I might just remove the browns itself. We'll go do that. Now we can probably remove green with the Tyree. Be better removing them with her than anything else because we'll actually get the benefit from it, from actually getting the mana. And Yerl, the problem is I can't get Yerl mana up. Feels like we can never have it. Well, let's get rid of red. I think we get an extra turn off that right there. Yeah, somewhere's there. There was so much clumped up there that it was pretty much inevitable. Well, it doesn't work excessively good. It definitely works though. Could be better. I just find it's probably taking too long to actually set all of this up. But it is pretty strong. If we needed something like this, it's definitely not weak, but it's a nice concept of team. I might show it as one of the teams too. Because it's pretty much as far as remove as you can possibly get for a board. Because even if you do 3 removes, you don't normally want to do 4. You want to have a gem spawner at least one of them so they can actually utilize the board that you have set up.
Mana surge.
And that's match. Actually, we could have taken a skull there too, probably somewhere. But go for the extra turn, go for the kill with that. Works out pretty nice. Is Celestacia just hanging out on this team, or does she actually provide some use? She's kind of hanging out. She's a little bit of a mini tank. That's about it. She doesn't serve much of a purpose other than that. She also uses yellow, and we need yellow on this team. So that's one of the main reasons we do it. Out of every yellow dragon in the entire game, she's the most useful. So we kind of just use her. We do use her on the Dragon Soul occasionally for mana, but that's about it. The only other yellow dragon you could possibly put with it is Borealis, if you wanted to put a different one there. That's pretty much the only other thing you could use. The main reason I don't use Borealis, though, is he sacrifices his turn when he uses his ability, which is not good. I don't want sacrificing of turns. Need as many turns as we possibly can. At least with this, if we happen to lose our tank, we'll at least have a shield that we'll be able to use. Plus, it will be able to give us mana without wasting our turn, which is much more important than having a freeze on all the enemies.
Mana surge.
Okay, I guess we'll just remove yellow. Because we don't need it, because all we're using is that. But yeah, it's kind of here. It kind of is just here. It does serve somewhat of a purpose, but It serves more of a purpose than Borealis, I feel. So that's why I use it. Pretty much every situation with dragon teams, I tend to use a Celestasi instead of a Borealis. Very few instances do I not do that. Okay, let's just go green. Sure, we could take a purple so we could actually get his trait going. Feels like he doesn't even have a legendary trait sometimes because of how hard it is to get going sometimes when there's no purple on the board. Also, we end up getting all the mana up anyway, so it's like it doesn't even exist. Oh, there goes your shield. See? We just blocked 63 damage that would have been taken if we didn't have that there. Though that wouldn't have even mattered if it did. What do we throw down? I think I'm going to go for Salvini Mora first. Come on, skulls. Oh, we got some skulls there. Not exactly where I needed them, though. Do I think that adding this new Magic Kingdom affects the balance of the game? No, not yet. When they add all of the extra magics that we'll be able to get, it'll definitely switch it up quite a bit. But no, the only thing that this magic buff is really doing is kind of making things like Crimson Bat and anything that really uses magic just slightly more better. But it's not going to throw it off yet. Even when we get the extra other additional magic, it probably won't throw it off too much. What is really going to throw off magic is when the next kingdom comes, or not next kingdom comes, but when the next... whenever they lift the cap on how many stars a kingdom can get, and once Magic Kingdoms can start getting to an additional star to get a additional magic bonus, that is when things are going to get interesting, because then we'll have like 4 or 5 kingdoms that can start getting magic above that, and that is going to start leading to some very, very strange things with some troops, particularly with Draculus, Crimson Bat, anything that hits all enemies and troops just of the such like that, because magic is going to be a lot more obtainable at that point. Of course, HP and armor and stuff will also be more obtainable at that point, but just the damage output, especially compared to later game players compared to earlier game players, it's going to be a pretty big shift. Like right now, most earlier game players, you can even see it on my Let's Play account. We have a video of us taking out a level 1000 something at level like 53 or something, like I don't know what it was, 60? Something very low. Like, that's still possible now. But once they add the extra stars and start getting more magic and more stats and all that, that will likely be the shift that will make it almost impossible for newer players to kill out very high-level players. So hopefully they will fix the roster system or the PvP system and make it so higher-level players like that never show up. Currently, they kind of do. I see level 1000s on my Let's Play account, even though it's not even hit level 100 yet. They really need to fix that when they finally raise kingdoms even higher, because that is going to shift away quite a bit, and the unbalance between the two is going to be huge. Especially in Magic Kingdoms. How do you get stars in kingdoms? All you have to do is get specific troops from that kingdom. Every single level that you get from a troop within a kingdom gives you 10 EXP. Every single trait is 25 EXP. And every single troop they actually obtain from a kingdom is 50 EXP. And those go towards leveling up your kingdoms. And every single level gives something different. Some gives like a little bit extra gold. Some gives tribute chance. Every single 5 stars, it gives you an extra stat. I'll go show it in a moment as soon as we finish out this battle, what I am referring to. But yeah, you do it by leveling up troops and by ascending troops and obtaining troops is essentially how you do it. But let me go find one that's a little bit lower, like the new kingdom that we just came out. So let me go over to Silverglade, and I can kind of explain it on this kingdom. So you get, as I said earlier, 10 EXP for every level, 25 EXP for every trait, and 50 EXP for every troop you actually own from the kingdom. And then they start giving you bonuses. Some of these are gold, some of these are tribute. As you can see, we get in double tribute chance, double tribute chance. Or let me do this in order. Well, first we're getting 100 gold per day. That's pretty obvious what that does. When you take tributes throughout the day, it gives 100 more per day. And yeah, it's cumulative, so you never actually miss that. Double tribute reward is this right here. It'll double whatever this is. So I'm getting 50, 12, and 24 right now. What I believe its base values are 25, 6, and 12. We're just getting double that. So that reminds me. How much is the glory here? 6. Oh, this might be my other Let's Play account's new kingdom. I forgot about that. Anyways, double skill bonus is what I am referring to with these. That gives you whatever the skill bonus is. That'll give you twice as much, which of course would be 2 magic. And then what I was referring to, what would break the game, is this last one, triple skill bonus. That would then be 3 magic, which would be pretty insane, being able to do that for every kingdom. Or at least for every kingdom except this kingdom, because there's no way this kingdom will have enough troops anytime soon. But yeah, I think I explained everything with that. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. But essentially, just level up your troops, ascend your troops, and that's how you would do it. So, for example, if you wanted to do Zolkiri, actually Zolkiri is a pretty good option for it, because I believe of every magic kingdom, it has the most troops. So if we go down to Zolkiri, Zolkiri has, how many is that? 11 troops at this current moment in time. So it's a lot easier to actually obtain a lot of them. A lot of them are lower rarities. There's 3 commons, 2 rares, and some other amount of other rarities. But yeah, they're fairly low rarity. Only one of them is actually a legendary, so probably the easiest one if you wanted to try getting a your first like 5-star magic kingdom. Zolkiri, I believe, is the easiest one. It's the first one I ever did, and I believe it's been the easiest magic kingdom to fully upgrade for a while now. But yeah, that's how that works. Oi. Okay, let's take our green. Take a purple so we get more mana. Still not a huge fan of crystallize. Or not crystallize. I keep calling it crystallize, that of status effect. It's called enchant. Okay, we'll take that. Get a little bit of mana. By the time we get Dragon Soul up, he'll have full mana. That's the only thing I really hate about this team. Or just Dragon Soul with him in general. Is by the time you actually get your Dragon Soul up, you'll probably already have its ability up, which is kind of pointless. Yeah, no problem, GJ Ram. Okay, let's remove out the red, I guess. Meaning you just need to get purple. Though we are 1 mana short, maybe I shouldn't have done that red. I was assuming that we could get a purple, but nowhere's to be seen. He's also going to drain us next turn. I don't mind if we give it yellow. The ability that it does is pretty weak. It just does damage based on our attack, and we don't have particularly high attack with this team. But there goes the drain. Figures we don't have enchant. We have like one of the biggest counters to drain, yet we can't even use it. Also, why didn't I take the purple there? I didn't even realize that was just sitting there. That would have been much better than taking the red. Because we would have gotten enchanted on our other troop. Come on, purple. Come on. And now he's going to take every purple and then just drain us again. Gosh. He could win by just sheer luck of spamming that. Though that's very, very unlikely to occur. Yeah, he's just going to use it. Then we'll take the purple and then we'll be able to do it. The enchants, that's actually one thing that enchant actually can do pretty well. It is really good against mana drain. Because you'll always constantly be gaining that mana. Even if they end up taking out all your mana like that with the siphon, which it keeps doing, we'll still be able to keep ticking up our mana. That stays regardless of if they try mana draining you or anything like that. There's actually no way currently in the game to remove this ability other than if they happen to actually cast. That's the only way you can actually take off this buff, which is kind of nice. Okay, we'll take the blue. Okay, he's up on that. We'll probably go green then. Hopefully make him take some skulls. It's not actually going to kill him though, so that's pretty unfortunate. Nope, don't make him take any skulls. He'll keep poking us with that. Luckily, he's far away from actually being able to get a kill, but still pretty annoying. Dragon Soul will clean up. Hello, Thunderam. Welcome. Answer this, but do you know what the deal with Mongo is? Will it become a real obtainable card? There was some talk about it earlier. I believe there was a whole discussion on it on the forum. I actually didn't see that discussion, but essentially what it is yes, it seems to be a bug testing card that they're using right now, but it is, the art and everything for it is going to be a troop in the future. Obviously, its ability will not be to crash the game, or I sure hope it doesn't. That's some kind of cruel joke. But I'm pretty sure that's just a bug testing troop. I think there's a post on it on the forum. I've actually been streaming the whole time, so I haven't been able to read. I could go check it real quick. Let me see. is Mongo in there. But generally, what it just is just a bug testing card. But the actual art and everything for it will be in the game eventually. I don't see any discussion on it. Nope. I don't see any discussion on it, but that's basically what it is. But yeah, this is what we're referring to, but by the way, if anyone didn't see it earlier. It's pretty weird. It will eventually be a troop, but obviously will not be like this. But if we go over to troops, show all, and type in Mongo right now, there's that. Random crash. Something random happens. And Mongo's also, I believe, what their servers are called right now too, which makes me think, oh, that's just used to actually test, bug test for it. Though it could be an actual ability, random crash. Maybe it doesn't mean an actual game crash. But yeah, it'll be a troop eventually, is the bottom line. Or at least the art and everything for it. It'll probably be changed some from whatever it is now. But sometimes they accidentally leak stuff like that. But don't try getting it though, it's completely unobtainable. We've opened a billion keys trying to get this thing, Legends, and we would have gotten it if it's in the drop table, which it isn't. When do you think they will add more merfolk? I think they may add a whole sea-based kingdom. I don't know for sure. Unless the kingdom that we already had, or, you know, Blackhawk was supposed to be that. But I don't even think they're adding more merfolk in the next patch, which is kind of weird. Or, you know, the next, not next patch. I meant to say next, what's it called? The next Blackhawk Kingdom event. They're actually not even adding another merfolk in it, if I'm not mistaken. They're not in the files at the moment. But I have no clue when they're going to add another. There's also a whole nother faction coming in the next kingdom. It looks like some kind of bird-like thing. I forget exactly what they call them, but there are birds. We're getting avians, which is going to be cool. I actually was playing a game in the past that I really wanted them to add characters like that, and I'm probably going to be as hyped for that as the Dragon Kingdom. Having a bunch of avian-like characters for a kingdom. It's basically going to be a sky kingdom, basically. I think they're going to do it all the way in the top left, because that's the only mountainous area, I believe, left on the map, which would make sense. Oh no, not a Wraith. This is so annoying without Entangle. Though we do have Entangle, never mind. I didn't see that we had it 4 times on the board. Nope, we don't need to worry about Wraiths, finally. Oh, there goes Drain. Still got to worry about Drain, though. Doesn't change that. Oh, re-entangle, that's nice. Definitely need that. Re-entangle, perfect. And we keep hitting with skulls. Gosh, we hit him like 4 skulls already. Oh, I gave him purple. Oh no, that's a mana drain too, and it's gonna drain it. Though it does aim very weirdly with drain, that one. It doesn't like to drain things that actually have full mana. Though it's probably gonna prove me wrong right now. Oh, nope, it's not going to get to. Good. Check the spoiler thread. Oh, spoiler thread ended up mentioning him? Let me go check that then. Spoiler. Mango, which spoiler thread? There's so many spoiler threads. Mongo. This is cute. I can't wait to unleash the web scale on my photos. What does it do? Brown, yellow, Taurus. Your Mongo database is unavailable. That's why it makes me think it's a crash one. Let's see, what does it say? Did Dev say anything to it? Oh, just a note. Mango is currently unavailable, lol. So he's not, she actually said lol, by the way. That's not me saying lol. So, he's not in the chest at the moment. He will make an appearance later on. So what does his actual spell do? Or does this, well, it doesn't say. But, yeah. Oh, from what I can see, it is Jontnar Stormheim. Oh, it's a mythic from Stormheim. Divine Giant. Or this is something. Well, let me go read this real quick. I don't know if this is that actual troop or not, but Jotnar Stormheim. Mythic Stormheim. Divine Giant. Interesting combo. Thunder Javelin. 22. It's blue, red, and yellow. Deals damage +5, or magic +5. True damage. Ooh, that's weird. kingdom doesn't even have any true damage. But deal magic +5 true damage to an enemy boosted by allies with barrier and giant allies. Whoa, I wonder if that's 10 times if every single one of them have a barrier. That could be a lot. Oh, it's a 5 times boost ratio, by the way. So that means 5 times per giant and maybe 5 times per barrier too? What if they have a giant barrier? Is that 10 times? We'll find out. It has Giant Bond, Huge, and Stormheim Shield. Stormheim Shield, give a random ally a barrier. Oh, that's going to be extremely trollish. Give a random ally a barrier on 4 times or higher matches. Okay, that's going to be annoying. Oh, also, if you guys want to start preparing for it now, it's red-blue trait stone and yellow-blue trait stone. So start stocking those up if you want a barrier spam for your teams. That's interesting. So next mythic, or I think that might be next mythic then, we'll have barrier spam. Yeah, Mango is what their previous database is called, which is why it's one of the bug test characters that's that got leaked for some reason. Can I suggest a team that is good with Wraith? Basically anything that's all Golvania. My personal preference is well, it's not all Golvania, but it's Wraith, Bone Dragon, Courage, and Famine, though not everyone can actually make that. But if you just need a basic early game team for Wraith, it's as simple as just getting a Wraith, put a white behind it, and put 2 other undead from Golvania in there, and you just got yourself a pretty solid team. Yeah, Wraith fully traded is actually very, very powerful. He's basically like a legendary troop fully traded. He can do quite a bit of stuff. Because he's the only, or I believe he's still the only. He's the only troop in the entire game that actually places 2 stats effects whenever it does skull damage. And one of them is actually they're both the best 2 stats effects in the game. Freeze and Deathmark. Which is why a lot of them tend to keep, or a lot of people tend to note him as basically the strongest common in the entire game right now is a Wraith. He's very, very annoying because of that. 2 best stats effects whenever he does skull. Or negative stats effects, I should say. But yeah, if you find yourself losing too much in early game, it's as simple as just getting a Wraith and get up to his death mark. He's very, very easy to trade up. Especially fully traded, or to the second trades as far as you really need to go, but fully traded works too. But he's very strong. You don't have Bone Dragon or Famine. Sure, I can go suggest one. Let's see, that would be Wraith, Banshee, White, and one other Golvania troop that I probably can't think of off the top of my head. But that would be the team. Would be Wraith, Banshee, White, and one other troop from Golvania. They happen to have.
Mana surge.
The main reason you do that is because you get a lot of magic bonus. Wraith, White, Vampire Lord, or other undead. I normally don't do Vampire Lord because I don't want the red remove. But you could do it for the true damage if you really wanted to. I just hate having the red remove on him. But you could do Vampire Lord. He is an undead. You could put him with it. And he doesn't have mana conflict too much. Actually, doesn't have any mana conflict, actually. Oh, yes, he does. He has it with Banshee. Never mind. But yeah, I hate that he removes red because you need that for your Banshee and you need it for your Wraith. I mean, you need it for your White. Yeah, White. Yeah, White as in W-I-G-H-T, not the color white. Oh, did he really just get a Devour on us and on our main damage source? That's not good. Well, there goes our red and purple. I could actually lose this. We could probably win with just Crystallize, though, if it worst came to worst. Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually get to summon something. I forgot. This troop is so strong that I keep forgetting that it actually has even more strength. It can summon something. Like a Silver Drake. Hey, we use purple now. I completely forgot that it even summons. That is pretty funny. Yep, it summons. Actually, I've never even used this troop before. Now we finally get to try it. We've been streaming for 5 hours, and this is the first time I get to use it. Let's see what it does. I want to see exactly the order it does this in. Like, do we get to target anyone? Like, what is the magic based on? So, we deal 13 damage to and freeze the first enemy. Oh, never mind. It's based on owning the first enemy. So, both of those are for the first enemy. Well, what's its magic? Its magic is higher, so we are going to create 8 blue then. Oh, it has the same thing as the little baby dragon. That's cute. Oh, there we go. That's interesting. Okay. So that's not bad. Not particularly strong of a troop, but not particularly weak either. Also, we can keep doing this. And then looping it back and forth. Though, unfortunately, there's not enough blue to actually loop it with. But if there was, we'd loop it back and forth. So that's why we also have Celestasia. It can loop with the little baby dragon thing. Oh no, it makes the same sound as baby dragon. I count it as a baby dragon. Yeah, I think we lost. I should probably just end out this. That Devourer was pretty devastating. It devoured our strongest troop on our team. Then we lost our tank. Then it just all fell apart. Yeah. For the sake of time. We could probably win if we wanted to, but... Hello, Dragonfire! Welcome! Hey, well, we lose, our defense team wins. That works. So I still have hot cocoa in here. 5 hours later, it's colder than this room. This is basically my coffee. Just hot chocolate. I don't have a napkin. I have tissues here, but those don't really work as napkins. Hello, Tasca, or Tasica. I have no clue how to say that name, but hello, welcome. Well, let's get into the next one. That cute little Drake. That's actually pretty funny. I didn't realize he's actually really good at looping with Celestasia. Because you can just keep doing it on the purple and then getting the blue back to Celestasia. And as long as their first troop has a lower or a higher magic, than your Drake, then it works pretty well. Only problem is, what if Drake gets a lot of magic? He's actually better at a lower level, but unfortunately, if I want to upgrade the kingdom and get the +1 magic for all my troops, I actually need to give him more magic. So he's going to gain like 3 more magic, which is going to make him even weaker. But that'll be unfortunate, but we kind of need to. It's not like we're mainly using Drake. What would you use in place of Dragon Soul in this team? There's not another red-purple dragon, so unfortunately, using this specific team, you wouldn't be able to put anything in place of a Dragon Soul. The only things that are replaceable in this stream are actually literally everything other than Dragon Soul. You can replace out literally any troop from this team, but not Dragon Soul. Mainly because there's no red-purple dragon, and you can do reds and purple dragons. Like you could do a Shagra with one of the purple dragons, but just using something like a Dragon Soul takes up less space, and it's normally more powerful in many situations. Oh yeah, he's frozen, so we can't actually take his mana. Let's just explode. Do the crystal. But yeah, Dragon Soul is actually the only thing that is required from this team, unfortunately. Every other one can be replaced, but Dragon Soul cannot. Even the new Legend could be replaced if we really need to. The main core of this is Celestasia, Dragon Soul, Sylvania Mora. Even before this thing existed, this team worked. Okay, let's go and... I guess we'll cast this out. I really want to try getting extra turn. I don't think we can, though. Well, we didn't bait skulls. No, he went for red, though. That was weird. That works, though. Let's go do this on purple, please. Come on. Oh, it did purple, but it missed. Wow. Oh, I just realized something. He's using the Justice team. The Justice team with the stronger Corvash start. Well, that's a bit annoying. Are we frozen on purple? No, we are not. Good. There goes the enchant. And... oh, my tag is... the tag of destroy. I was wondering what that was. Thought it was a spider for a second. Annoying spiders. This is a tag. What do you mean in general? Oh, I said hi to you, Dragonfire. I said hi to you, and then I said hi to... I did it before I started drinking. But hello, Dragonfire. In case I was imagining saying hi to you. Can't wait for Monday to get those. Oh yeah, the blue-purple trade stones are going to be a lot of fun. For Ferish Ra, for Queen Mab, for a lot of things. Mainly those two, though. Queen Mab and Ferish Ra are the main things you'd use those blue-purple for. Okay, let's just go Bone Dragon. Oh no, it's a Wraith Bone Dragon. Wait, why does he have Cauldron in back slot? That is the weirdest slot to ever put a Cauldron in. Especially an Archer Cauldron. Or never mind, he's using an Adana Cauldron. Still, they're both the exact same thing, kind of. Still very weird positioning. Never actually seen this team composition. I've seen teams like this team composition, but that exact team is slightly off. It's still strong. Wraith can still completely troll us with a single skull if he gets lucky. Okay, let's get red. Luckily, he does not have a freeze other than the Wraith, so we should be safe in that regard. As long as he doesn't get a random skull somehow, which he doesn't look like he is, so that'll be fine. Okay, let's go and explode a bunch. What team am I currently using for to soul farm on your Let's Play account? And do you plan to keep playing the account into the late stages of the game? Right now, for what we're using for farming is the Dragon Soul, or sorry, Corvash, Dragon Soul, Giant Spider, and whatever the event troop is what I'm currently using for farming on that account. As far as if we will keep playing on it, I will eventually be stopping the series and probably like restarting it again. Like, hey, we're starting a brand new series again. Because it's always fun doing it from fresh, but I probably will be doing it for another month or two. I think what will be the marking stone of me ending the Let's Play series, or at least for this session of it, will be when Guild Wars come out in the 3.0 update, which is likely going to be about a month or two away from now. Because since I'm the leader of one of the best guilds in the game, I will probably have to make sure I'm organized and everything on that. And most of my time actually within the game will likely have to be in the Guild Wars thing, whatever it is. And most of that will probably be streaming. I assume Guild Wars will be really interesting. They've been working on it for a long while now. I think it's been almost like a half a year, maybe even a year in the making. So we'll see what they actually have come up with. Hopefully something fun. We'll definitely revive a late game if it does. But that will likely be around the time when I will be slowly ending out the Let's Play account. I might... we'll definitely start it back up again. And I might still be doing like a couple episodes here and there for it. But that'll basically be the main marking point, is when Guild Wars actually come out in the next major update, which is a couple months, month or two. No official date yet. But eventually I will do, like, basically from scratch, start a completely new account all over again and go from there. The next one I was going to do for a reset was the Nintendo Switch. But then Nintendo Switch goes and say, hey, you have to pay for online services starting in, like, I think it was, like, in the October or something of, whatever it was. But still, you have to pay for online services. And then I was like, nope, no Switch. We'll stick with PC gaming. Let's see. Go purple, get our little crystallize. I wish Shadow Dragon had a better ability. I really, really, really hope they buff Shadow Dragon next patch. Shadow Dragon needs some love. His legendary ability is completely pointless. It has no synergy with it. It needs to do some kind of true damage or literally anything that it doesn't already do. And make Dragon so much fun. Because then we'd be able to do the Crystarax, we'd be able to do Dragon Soul, we'd be able to do Shadow Dragon, and one other troop. I don't know what that would be. Maybe whatever troop I add, I don't know. We'll see. Have you gone over and affect late game elf team? Wait. Oh, an effective late game elf team. I actually haven't bothered making an all elf team yet. All elf actually still doesn't work. There's no way to really make an all elf team. Maybe if they ever make an elf class, that would be possible. But currently elves are missing too many vital... they either lack the damage or they lack the amount of manas that they can actually fit on a team. Like just in the new kingdom itself, there's only 4 colors even used currently in the new kingdom. And some of the best troops in the kingdom aren't even elves. It's stuff like Kristarax, which is a dragon, and stuff like that. So there really still isn't a good all-elf team. I'm pretty sure that'll just be an infamous thing that elves will never be good in this game. Kind of like dwarves. They're just kind of dead. There are dead species in this game that don't get used at all. Oh, come on. Again? Well, at least this time it was on Celestacia. Okay. Well, at least this one's winnable this time. What would I suggest for elves? Well, it would depend when you are in the game, but for earlier on in the game, that one elf that does damage based on mana is actually pretty good. He can get quite a bit of damage out, pretty good against legends and mythics. I could see him getting a lot of usage earlier on in the game. I didn't get it on my Let's Play account, though, which is pretty unfortunate, because that is one of them that I did want to show, because it is pretty good to actually be using. But as far as all elf teams, I still haven't really found one that works. You definitely have to use Lady or Nariel. Oh wait, never mind. There is an elf class. Duh. There's Archer. I completely forgot about that. We can use Archer if we want an elf. For some reason, I completely forgot that Archer actually counts as an elf. If you want to. Oh! So maybe we will. Maybe we will try making an elf team then. But then I have to switch class, which I can't do. So maybe tomorrow's stream then we'll try finding an elf team. Because, my timer on my hero switch class, I believe, is still running at the moment. So I won't be able to do that at the moment. But we'll definitely do that next stream then. Let's see if we can actually start making elf teams, see what other random teams we can make. We pretty much already got all the solid teams, though. And as far as the most solid, it's pretty much going back to the classics, all dragon teams. You know, even before dragons used to be a type and used to get a bonus, people used to still do all dragon teams. It used to be something like, oh, what was it? It was something like Venoxia, Celestacia, Bone Dragon, and what was the last slot? Shagra? Yeah, I think the last slot was Shagra or something like that. People used to do teams like that. And they worked. And they still actually work to this day, which is kind of funny. And that was before dragons even got bonuses. Oh, I just gave him extra turn. Luckily he does nothing, or 1 damage. Though the Virtue of Courage still triggers, which is very annoying. Okay, we could go do an elf team now. I can go see what we have in our arsenals. It's not that much to spend 50 gems for it anyways to go do it. Oh, you got a Hellcat. Nice. Very nice. Oh, and you got a Kerberos as well. Gosh, these virtues. Please nerf. Look at this. Look at this. 101 attack, 122. They're still triggering. They're still triggering. They're still triggering. They're still triggering. They still haven't stopped. What am I looking at? Well, that's still going. I thought it stopped. Okay, there we go. It stopped. What on earth? Look at that. That's broken beyond belief. Well then. They just got from no stats to infinite stats. At least it's entangled at 1, so we can't actually gain attack, or else we would be dead right now. Yeah, I know. Bugged much. Why do you think everyone uses him on their defense team? It's why Wraith, Bone Dragon, Courage is so popular with Famine. He's using double Courage, though, just to even exploit it even further. But it is pretty broken right now. Hopefully that gets nerfed in 3.0. It is very, 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 very broken. And it has been since they came out, too. That's been something basically since Guardians existed. Well then. Well, you can still easily win, mainly because we have Sylvania Mora with the entangles. So, as long as he stays entangled, there's no way we could actually lose, but still. That's ridiculous. Oh, I just realized I don't have any water right now. I got the hot chocolate, but I forgot to grab a water. I'm like looking at it, it's like, oh, I'm thirsty, and there's like nothing in there. Fail. Okay. Well, hopefully he stays entangled. We just got frozen, though I'm not too concerned about that. Good, he's still entangled. Oh, come on. 1 mana short. And we didn't even get a purple gem. That would have given the last of his mana. Or any match for that matter. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, at least he's still entangled, so we don't need to worry about it too much if he does something weird. Let's see. Should we go for Skull? I think I might just go for mana instead. Explode it out. Hopefully we'll get a extra turn off the Cascade. You need a good defend team. What level are you? Suggesting good defend team shifts basically every couple hundred of levels. Like it's different from up to level 50, then from 50 to 100, then from like 100 to 300, then 300 to 500, then pretty much everything 500 and above. You can just use the whatever's most overpowered in the entire game. But what level are you? And what do you have? What do you have also determines it. Obviously, you can't use some of the stronger ones if you don't actually have the troops. I have a couple videos on that. I've been meaning to make another one. I probably will now that the new kingdom is out. Because some of them work very well on defend teams. Like the new dragon. This works excessively well on defend teams. Anything that the AI can't really mess up works pretty good on defend. Oh, don't you dare drain us. Good. Ooh, extra turn. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Good, he didn't get extra turn. Sweet. Hopefully we can bait out skulls right here. I don't need skulls. I need him to take skulls. No, famine. Ow. Well, at least he hit the barrier. With exactly enough damage to kill, too. Gosh, exactly 59. It's funny. There we go. Okay. Now all we need is a nice ability, and it's over. That's not going to be enough. Oh, yeah, it is. Never mind. We have 4 dragon stud. Does 20 damage. Of course, that's enough. Oh, you're at level 160 or 175. Oh, both will be basically the exact same thing. Do you have a Corvash yet? Corvash, Valkyrie, Justice, Queen Mab. I don't know how much of that you have, though. Corvash, Valkyrie, Justice, Queen Mab. Actually, that you could probably roll through the entire game if you actually happen to have that. You can get the trait stones for the Queen Mab on Monday. But I don't know if you actually have the Queen Mab or the Corvash for it. I really wish my Let's Play account had a Queen Mab. It definitely has the Corvashes, but it still lacks the Queen Mab. You have it all except Corvash. Oh, okay. Well, you can just go that team then. And instead of Corvash, you can put pretty much anything in first slot then. Preferably something with Stone Skin. Anything that you have with Stone Skin would pretty much work. So yeah, use Knight Coronet. Knight Coronet, Valkyrie, Justice, and Queen Mab. Though the only problem with Knight Coronet is it uses blue, so it's going to be blocking that strategy. Preferably something with Stone Skin that doesn't use blue. Like a Golem, even though that wouldn't really work out that well. AI doesn't use Golem that well. I'm trying to think of another Stone Skin that we have that's pretty easy to get in the game. Knight Coronet's the most infamous one, though. He's literally the easiest Stone Skin that's actually on a high damaging troop. The only problem is, on that specific team, it wouldn't really work out that well. You could use it, though, but it's only a defense team. I honestly don't feel like you should waste too much. You should never really invest in your defense team, mainly because pretty much every team will lose. It doesn't matter how good of a defense team you make. You can make the most perfect defense team, and it's probably only going to still have like a 50% win rate. Or 60% if it gets like excessively lucky. But you don't really need to worry too much about your actual win rate. Of course, you want to win some on defend, but your actual win rate doesn't really matter at all. It makes very little difference in this game because just any team you even make could be the most perfect, upgraded, everything, and it's still going to lose. Let's see. We'll throw that down. You have a hero at level 1020. Does the mana surge buff stop at a certain level? Haven't got a... Yeah, it stops at level 1000 or 1001. I forget which. I believe it actually stops at level 1001. It was supposed to stop at 1000, but what happened was there was a glitch when the level cap was only level 1000 that allowed people to get to level 1001. So to make it fair for everyone, for the people who got the extra one from level 1001, I believe you can actually get masteries up to level 1001. But yes, it does stop after either 1000 or one after that. One of the two. Then you start getting, instead of getting the choice of a mastery, you instead get one event key and one event key and 100 glory every single time you level instead. But yeah, after that, it does stop giving you mastery. The only other way you could possibly get more mastery currently within the game is to be in a higher guild with higher guild guardians. Guild guardians cap out at the level of 200, and they give 1 extra mastery every single level that they go up. So like right now, if I go to my guild right now and we go to our little mastery things, we can see that we have 187. Right now I'm getting 187 fire mastery and all masteries at the moment because that's how high we are on all of these. Next week it'll be 188, and pretty much every week I believe it goes up by 1, or maybe it's every other week, I forget. He just got fixed recently, so but yeah, so we're almost there. Level 200s as far as they go. There are some guilds up to level 200, but the guild of mine has only existed for about 6 months now, so we haven't had the time. But there are a couple dozen guilds that actually have level 200 all statues, maybe even less than that. Might actually be under 10 guilds, or only about a dozen or so that actually have level 200 statues. But yeah, that's the only other way you can really get higher masteries of being in a guild like that. See, how high is this guild these days anyways? I don't even pay attention to my own guild that much. Probably should be. Let's see. If we go over to League. Yeah, we are number 10. Though Interim 2 is going to pass us soon, but we're going to pass Client Net. So we're going to be number 10 on the leaderboard then. And go from there. So that's not too bad for a 6-month-old guild. Some of these have existed forever. Like Anonymous, that has existed pretty much forever. Match Matchers has literally existed forever. I think that came out in January 2015. Anonymous, I think, was summer of 2015. Interim actually came out 2 months, I think, before my guild. And actually made quite a bit more progress than us. So that's basically the most recent guild that ended up doing extremely good. That and my own guild. And, of course, Interim 2 was made about the same time as my other partner guild, which I think is only like for... I don't even know what they're at these days. Let's see. It's called Dragon's Peak as well, just with a... there it is, number 25. So they're not as far, as you can see, but still. And VN Forever, they've existed literally forever. Martha's Guardians, they used to be called Rainmaker, and they have also existed forever. That was actually one of the first guilds I was ever in. Second guild I was ever in. They've been around forever, for over 2 years. Ashes World has been for over 2 years. Black Dragon used to be called something else, and they've been here for, I believe, over 2 years. Tiger Claw, I believe, is 1.5 years. Client has been here since the game started. And, yeah. I believe that's all right. I don't know if I said that correctly for every single one of them. But somewhere around what I just said is correct. Oh, have a nice stream, Flavia. Have a good day. Oh, going to sleep. Oh, you must be in Europe, then. It's always funny when someone says you're going to sleep when I'm, like, doing getting towards the end of the stream. It's like, wait, it's, like, dinner time. But then it's like, oh, yeah, you're in Europe. That always throws me off for a second sometimes. But yeah, have a good night. What guild were you in before you made your own? I was in a couple guilds. I was in... Black Hand was the first guild I was ever in. They used to be as high as the top 10. They ended up falling off the top 50, I believe, like 6 months ago, I want to say. And now they're, like, nowhere in existence, unfortunately. But that used to be my first guild. I actually ended up coming into this game from some game called Unepic. One friend of mine who I played with on that game for quite a bit was just playing a game called Gems of War, and I just saw him doing it, and I was like, oh, hey, I guess I'll join your guild, play this a little bit, blah, blah, blah. And one thing led to another, and I got hooked on this game, and here we are now. But after Black Hand, I ended up leading to Rainmaker, which is now called Martha's Guardians, I think it is. That's the guild I ended up going to. I actually stayed there for about a long time. Or, wait, actually there was 2 guilds I ended up doing. There was one I went to beforehand. I actually forgot what that's called now. Or was it Rainmaker first? Oh, never mind. It was Rainmaker first. I went to Rainmaker first, which is now called Martha's Guardians. I stayed there for about... how long? Probably about 6 months? A year, I think? Then I went over to Match Matchers, which I was in for over a year. And then I went to VN Forever for a very small amount of time. I think like 1 month. And then I was like, wait, why am I keep popping guilds? Why don't I just make my own guild? And then I made my own guild. And I made my own guild however long I've actually been in this guild. Let me see. I can check just by going to my profile. If we check our profile right now, we can see that I have been in the guild. This guild has existed for 190 days. That is how long ago we made this guild. So that's about half a year, right? Yeah. That's about 6 months in. Sometime in like July, I think that is. believe. But yeah, that's when we made this guild, 190 days ago. Yeah, some of them have been around for over 2 years now. Oh, it's 2 a.m. for you. Gosh, does that mean you go to sleep? Though, then again, I sometimes stay up playing Harvest Moon and some other games till like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., so. It's 7 a.m. by you, wow. And you haven't been to bed yet, whoa. Have you at least been playing the New Kingdom the whole time? I was thinking about actually staying up and go playing it because I wasn't able to sleep that well last night. But then I was like, oh no, I should probably just get to rest. Because I'll probably be gaming a little bit later. Because even after we end the stream, I'm just going to take a very small break. And then I'm going to be right back with Stardew Valley, most likely. But we will be streaming for about another hour. Maybe another 2 hours. Probably about another hour right now. Definitely. But yeah, if you guys ever want to see any other builds right now or have any other questions, feel free to ask. Normally we only do it to 4, but I will do it a little bit longer today. Just so, I don't know. We got New Kingdom. A lot more we can do. Oh yeah, Elf Team. I forgot. You guys wanted me to do the Elf Team. I should probably go do that. I completely forgot about that earlier. Keep getting sidetracked by conversation and then never get around to it. But we will be getting into that right now, actually, right after this battle. If we actually win it. Gosh, what's going on here? We'll take that. Use our Dragon Soul. That'll kill out everything except Valkyrie. Then we just kill Valkyrie. Oh, what will that heal? Oh, Queen Map lives. That's annoying. You got seriously hooked to this game. Oh, so did I. So did I. 100%. Been hooked for over 2 years now. There's only like 2 or 3 months that I didn't play this game. And it was actually like the 2 or 3 months that the game was most dead ever. Was the only time I didn't play. It was 2015 from August until I think like October. I believe it's the most dead the game ever was, and that's basically the time that I wasn't really playing at all. Mainly because the meta was pretty much dead. There wasn't any like really excessively fun new content at the time. I don't even think we had treasure maps at the time. I can't even remember, but it was pretty stale, which is why a lot of people end up leaving at the time. But then everyone came out back when whatever the next update was after. I completely forget what it was, but I don't know, something at the time. It was just very bad, the game at the current moment in time. Because there was basically a point where a lot of the people who have been playing the entire time had like nothing left to do at all. Which is why I kind of just tampered off a bit. Anyways, let's go try making an elf team. Before we do though, we need to go and actually switch over to an elf. That would be helpful. This might be a little bit of a weird team, but we'll see what we can make out of it. So we'll need to go and switch our hero over. I believe we actually do have a free switch, because when we were going over our hero menu earlier, I believe we do. Yes, we do. Change for free. So we'll go do Archer. Hello, Colin. Welcome. How did you get the new troops? We got them all from chests. You tried to open chests, but didn't get any new troops. Well, we opened a lot of chests. We opened 10,000 glory keys, 50 VIP keys, and 350 or so gem keys. So we opened up a lot of keys to try to get everything. And I ended up finally getting the new legendary on a random glory key. We also ended up getting another Ferish Ra and another death. Actually, that reminds me. How many deaths do I have? Do I have 3 or 4 deaths? Death. Oh, I forgot. That won't bring it up. It'll bring every death mark. Okay, we only have 3 deaths. I still need a 4th death. That or go triple death with a famine. That would be pretty funny. Actually, should I? Should I go do that right now and troll people like crazy? I think I might. I need a different team though. Justice team, suggested team, Soul Kraken, Bone Speed. What's this one? Oh, that's our other one. Oh, I think I already have that saved on slot though. Explorer 2.2. There we go. We'll go replace this one out with the trollish team ever. Now that we have another death, just for fun, let's go and make this our defend team. I've been wanting to do this forever. It's actually pretty counterable, but it's it's still funny. There we go. Triple death famine. Oh gosh. Gosh. And we just set our banner to anything that will get famine up, so probably brown, yellow. If I can find where brown, yellow is. There we go, that's our new defense team. Oh, the trolliness of this team. There we go. Oh, glorious. Okay, that'll be fine. Let's see what the win rate of that is. It's actually pretty easy to beat, but it's still pretty funny. Okay, let's go make a, let's replace over one of these that are useless. This one's useless. Okay, let's go and, make a team for this. Okay, we need an all-elf team. So, literally only elves. Let's see what we can do. Dark Maiden, don't need it. Dokkafer, don't need it. That's not even elf. Probably need Enchantress. We're going a different weapon, obviously. Gonna definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, need Lady Ornariel. She's the strongest elf in the entire game. By a couple miles. Let's go see what other elves we have. Okay. Strong elves that we could do with this. Obviously, we're gonna have a different hero weapon. That's not what I'm using. Oh, never mind. I thought she was an elf. I was gonna say, that would actually be really nice to use. Though she's not. Aw. You're useless. No, she's not. She actually has some purposes. I don't really care for it, though. Tyree, but that would have too much mana conflict with probably anything that will do. Okay, let's try finding a weapon first. Oh, I did not mean to do a random suggestion. Let's go first things first. Let's switch over to an elf, because we're going to need it. Other than that, I'm going to need to switch my weapon to not that. Probably to... Wait, why did that come up from elf? Celestial Staff. Doesn't have elf anywhere in it. What? Where's elf? This doesn't even have elf in it. Why is it coming up? Also, this came out when Celestassia ended up coming out. Same time. Back when they actually used to add ultra rare weapons and stuff like that. Or epic weapons. Okay, we need a green weapon that is not trash. It might just have to be War and Peace. Ooh, Cauldron. Oh, we can mess around with Cauldron. We are still using the Archer class. That actually wouldn't be horrible to go Cauldron on that. Though, I prefer doing damage, but... we'll just go Cauldron. No, we'll go War and Peace. I think War and Peace would be better. War and Peace. How much damage is that? Yeah, 24 damage to everything. That's pretty sufficient. Okay. And we need one other troop. What colors do we still need? We need red, which I don't believe any elf uses. And that's the only color we need. Let's see. Is there a red elf? I highly doubt it. Oh! There are. Dark Maiden only, though. Red elf. There actually is. Not really anything that would work, though. Transforms all yellow gems to a chosen color. I guess we can make that work. Sure. Okay. There's an all-elf team that you guys wanted. Oh, wait. Never mind. Talray. Ooh. Talray. I'm more tempted to go for it. Because we'll need the extra blue. There we go. But then again, we need the extra green too, so. Okay, I think this will work. Talray, the more we cast, the more we damage she does anyways, so. Problem is, we need to get double cast on her to really be able to utilize her. Oh, well, maybe I'll just go with this. Let's see. Is Nature Link? Yeah, let's just actually stick with that. Never mind. It has Nature Link on it. So we'll do that. We'll go for our colors. Probably just rush up one of them. Brown, green actually wouldn't be bad. Or just even double green. Make it go quick. Lady Ornariel, I wish we could rush, but the only way we could do that is blues. None of these actually work good for a banner. I guess we'll just go red-green then. And see what we can do from there. So we get 4 life and 1 magic for having 4 elves. So that's nice. Didn't even realize elves give magic. Oh yeah, they do. We actually only need 3 elves to get a magic bonus, if I'm not mistaken. But we'll see what we can do with this. If I can find where this banner is. Red, green, where are you? It's the one with axes on it. There we go. Okay, let's see. Whoa, that glitch. What happens if we try fighting? Will it crash? Place your bets now. Will the game crash? Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. What am I looking at? What? Well, that works. It loaded the screen before it even came in. There we go. Didn't crash. Success. Okay. Oh, extra turn off the top. Okay, convert all yellow into anything. No purpose for that with the current board. Still no purpose for it. Maybe the green? No, we'll just take skull or something. Oh yeah, bullseye for the win. Yeah, here's an all-elf team. You guys wanted to see an all-elf team. We'll go get it. Yellow to red's the only color, looks like. I really don't want to have to use it on red. Yet there's literally 2 locations it'll work in. Because the only thing it'll do is just make us cast this again, which is pointless. So that didn't quite do much. Okay. Did we just get another bullseye? If you've paying attention to that, I think we just did. That's insane if we just did. Okay, we got that convert. We have all of our abilities up. This actually isn't that bad. Mainly because Archer is pretty insane. Archer's doing most of the work here. Not anything on this team. It's pretty much all Archer at this point. Okay, so let's start getting some of our AoE damage down. We'll start with this. 25 damage to both of them. Not bad. Not particularly high, not particularly low. We're wasting our turn. That's why I say it's not particularly high. Because if we're going to waste our turn, we need higher damage than that. Like, even that isn't really worth it. All it is a little bit of damage and then an enchant. It's even less than some of these other things. Though it is actually a better version of Atlanta, which is kind of interesting. She's better than Atlanta, which is an epic, and she's only an ultra rare. Also, oh, bunch of chat I haven't been going through. I kept going into this, and it's like, nope. You have a stun team. Wait, what is your the stun team that you're trying, Viper? What's a good Alchemist Hellcat team? Pretty much anything with them. Alchemist Hellcat with double Goblin Rocket is probably the cheapest thing that you can make with it if you're on a budget. The strongest thing you can make with it is Mercy, Alchemist Hellcat, and Guard's Avatar. Or do something in between those two. What exactly is 3 trophy? 3 trophies, the battle all the way to the right. In PvP, battles will give either 1, 2, or 3 trophies on them. These just go towards your guild. They don't really do that much. Probably in Guild Wars, they might have a greater purpose. But as of the current setup of this game, they aren't really used for that much. Not really anything. But except for rankings and stuff like that on the PvP leaderboard. Or, you know, on the guild leaderboard. But they're pretty much useless. But some guilds do have a requirement for them per week. But it basically is just either the battle all the way to the left, middle, or right that you see on the screen. And they just give that amount of trophies to your guild if you end up winning. There also used to be a way to lose trophies, but that no longer exists in the game anymore. And PvP, oh, never mind, you already answered that. What's a good Alchemist Hellcat team? Oh, I already just said that. But if you still need another one, let me know. Basically anything with Alchemist Hellcat Goblin Rocket. You can even go double Goblin Rocket. You can go Goblin Rocket with Nolbin Brother. You can go double Nolbin Brothers. You can put a Guard's Avatar in there. A lot of choices. You could put a Yarrow up front and do something like a Yarrow Firemental, Alchemist Hellcat, and Moloch or something. Depends what you have. But the cheapest thing you can go is Alchemist Hellcat and double Goblin Rocket. But yeah, this is all it does. It's either the 1, 2, or 3 trophies. They're just all in a row. And they just add trophies to your guild's total. Also, thank you 7H3541 and 7 for your subscribe. Much appreciated. But if you just go over to your guild, you'll see under the... Well, there's a couple of things. It shows how many trophies you get per week. Some guilds have a minimum for this. Mine happens to be 300 per week, which we're working at right now. And everyone just does 300 or more per week. Other than that, the other thing that guild things are used for are things like this. You get slightly more of a daily bonus. Though the daily bonus, I think, starts at like, what, 500 at the max or 1,000. And then just gets boosted by this, which is basically like no amount of gold at all. This is a very outdated system. And the only other thing they're used for is the leaderboard, as you can see here. And that's about it. Nothing. They don't really have any monetary benefit at all. They're kind of just for showing off. That's pretty much their only purpose, really, in this game. They're just for the leaderboard or for guilds. Though they might have more of a purpose when next patch comes out. But anyways, that was the elf team that you guys wanted to see. I'll probably show it later as well. Might as well. Well, obviously going to be doing a video later of all the teams that we could possibly do. I'm trying to refine for the better ones. Ooh. Oh no, gosh. Not this team again, please. It's not actually hard, but it's annoying. This has to be the same guy. There's no way there's 2 different people using this exact same team. Yeah, we have been getting a lot of subscribers. What's kind of interesting is, though, we've actually only netted a gain of 1 subscriber this stream, if I'm not mistaken. It keeps going around 3,333 subscribers, yet we have gained, like, let's see, 11 subscribers this stream, yet we only have netted an additional 1. So I have no clue what made us lose 10 subscribers for no reason, but, that's weird. I don't really understand how that happened, though there is, like, some talk that, YouTube's, like, purging some subscribers or something like that. That's been going on for a little bit now. I don't know if that's what's happening or what, but we've literally gained 11 during the stream, yet we've only netted an additional 1. So, something's up with that. Not quite sure what. Don't really care, though. As long as people here are enjoying. And we can inform on the game and whatever else we do. And have fun. But yeah, we started the stream at 3,000, I think, 332 or something. Pretty sure.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Your stun killing team is above, by the way. Corvash, Soothsayer, Dragon Soul, and Wandering Monk. Why Wandering Monk? Wandering Monk is actually, I wouldn't say the weakest troop in the game, but it's pretty far down there. I really wouldn't advise using it. I don't know if you happen to have it, but you're better off just using double Corvash than a Wandering Monk. The problem with Wandering Monk mainly is that it doesn't do true damage. If it did true damage, that'd be a different thing. But the problem is Wandering Monk has no synergy or lack of synergy with Corvash, mainly because Corvash is true damage and Monk is not true damage. You're better off replacing the Monk with literally anything that does true damage.
Mana surge.
Normally I don't like mixing physical and true damage for that reason. There just isn't as much of a purpose for it. You're better off just going fully commit to true damage or fully commit to physical damage. Which is why you can see with this team, we're going fully committed to physical damage. We're going with the Cristaris, which does physical. We have our Dragon Soul that does physical, and the Sylvania Moor that does physical. There are dragons that we could put on this team that do true damage, but they wouldn't work as well. Like if we put a Shadow Dragon down here, like yes, we'd be able to get a Dragon Soul up quicker because the +1 purple, and we might be able to get a cast from him on good alignment. But he does true damage, not physical, so it would mess up our the synergy. Like, I'd almost say to use Knight Coronet over Corvash and just get rid of the Monk for a different physical damage troop. Oh, it's Esley, leader of Matchmatchers. I believe she's still the leader of it. I don't know for sure, but she might be. Can you suggest a team for Winter Imp? Oh, I actually have one that I like to do. What was it again? Oh wait, never mind. That doesn't work. Oh yeah, it's never mind. That does work. It's Sea Troll, Winter Imp, Valkyrie, and Winter Imp is my absolute favorite Winter Imp build. Though it's still, even with that, it's not that strong. But I would highly advise not using Winter Imp unless you have it fully traded. But if you were to use it, that is the team I would suggest. Sea Troll, Winter Imp, Valkyrie, Winter Imp. And they get quite a bit of damage. You'll be able to fill up the board with blues, which will increase their boost ratio. And you can kind of go from there, just tearing them apart. Plus, they gain 1 magic every single time you pair a blue, if you have them fully traded. Which, of course, is even more helpful. Okay, let's throw that down on green. Let's blow it up the board. Hopefully, we'll get a purple pair, so it actually gets some more mana. Because explosion will not be enough. First level of New Kingdom has a mythic. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, they put a Wolf Garrick in the New Kingdom. It's the first time they ever put a mythic in a kingdom, which I found kind of interesting. Though they do it in Explore all the time, because it's randomly generated. So I guess they finally figured, hey, why don't we just put them in the battles, or whatever they're called. The quest lines, I mean. And they did. Yeah, it's kind of funny though. First time they ever had mythics in the quest line. It's not that hard to really kill though. It's not like it makes it any harder. The mythics are still fairly weak when they're that low. But yeah, it's technically the strongest strip that has ever been in the quest line was the Wolf Garrick during that. It was even fully traded too, or at least at my level it was. I don't know if at different levels it wasn't.
Mana surge.
And it wasn't that bad of a team either. The only thing that was slightly weird about the team that they did is it had a Spirit Fox instead of another a War Gear troop. I guess Spirit Fox kind of works. Huh. Oh, there we go, and another win. Let's see, we'll go do the Revenge. Gotta get those Revenges in. Yeah, you just finished trading Winter. Oh, that's why you asked, yeah. I don't know if you have 2 of them. I would assume you kind of would. If you only have 1, you could put Plague in last slot instead if you happen to have a Plague. If you only have 1 in Winter Imp. But you'd build something around that. You could also put a Queen Mab in there. Though you would have conflict of true damage with physical damage. But yeah, you'd build something around that general premise though. Something with a Sea Troll, Winter Imp, Valkyrie, and then like 1 other troop. Either a Queen Mab, a Plague, another Winter Imp. Really depends on what you have available. We'll go green.
Mana surge.
What do we move? Let's do brown. Don't really need the brown or green. Or actually, we do need the green, but brown we don't. For the Salvani Mora. Because we will just be rushing everything else up, so we don't need to worry about it. Take our purple, get him to get more mana. That would be a bad idea. We'll go for the green. Skull. Do we bother with the skull? I don't think we do. I kind of just want to take a purple, but we don't get a surge, unfortunately. Well, we do get a surge, not in the purple, though. Figures. Never the color we need. I could try for a drop, I guess. Nope, missed both of them. We could have gotten a red there or purple there, and we missed both. Well, there goes Valkyrie, and it didn't miss. That is bad. That is bad. Luckily, that does stay through the mana drain, so... A small mana drain counter. I guess that's why they added it. Wish they would add a better counter than just that, though. What do I think of the new status effect? It's a okay status effect. I hate that you have to wait turns for it to trigger. A lot of the troops that place it, everything actually except this dragon, needs to waste a turn in order to use it, which is very inefficient in pretty much every instance. So overall, I haven't really found it to be too useful. It's a nice concept. I like that they're adding more positive status effects. It'll probably have nice implications in the future. But as of currently, other than on the dragon, it is pretty much useless. The dragon and maybe the bard. But the bard is more so because it gives half mana, not because it gives the other thing of it. But, yeah, I don't find it to be particularly good. It's not particularly bad, but the fact that you have to waste so many turns is a big turn off of me wanting to use it. Plus, like I said, every single one that uses it, there's no way to actually get an extra turn off of them. Even this one, well, you'd have to get a 4 times purple or make your purple gems make an extra turn. Otherwise, you'll just have to waste your turn and do something like that just to get it on. And every single other troop is also like that. They'll waste their entire turn just to put the status effect on. If they ever add a way, like a board control enchanting troop or something that does it on 4 times matches, that will be a different story. But until they do, I don't think this effect will get too much use. It will once they add something that does it on 4 times matches, but I don't know when they're doing that. Probably if they ever add another legendary to this kingdom, they will. Oh, come on, really? Gosh. I wonder if they'll make Deathmark have a turn delay. There's been a lot of people talking about that lately, too. That's something I said basically since it got buffed. Deathmark needs to have a 1-turn delay, so you can at least cleanse it. There's not even a turn delay anymore, so you can cleanse. It used to have a 2-turn delay, but that was way too weak. Now it has a 0-turn delay, and it's way too strong. And now we just need to go in between, get a 1-turn delay, and no one will ever complain about it again. Except when RNG completely trolls. But that's... at least you have the chance of cleansing it. Now, when you get like that 10% chance of just instantly dying and not even be able to cleanse, that completely defeats the purpose of Deathmark. The purpose is just to have like a very powerful effect that can just instantly kill you at any time, but you need to have that grace period, so if you actually want to remove it, you can. And currently that doesn't exist. Oh, he's gonna do that on us, isn't he? Yes, he is. Yeah, he is. Also, thank you, RebotSpot666 for the subscribe. Wow, 100 damage. Much appreciated. Wow. Well, luckily we can still easily win. Though, I'm scared of what that... Oh, never mind. Bone Dragon might do. Now I'm not. Now that he's entangled, I'm not. Did we skull him? I say yes. Come on, green. No green. He's taking our green. Need the greens, need the brown, which is also coincidentally counters him, which is also nice. Or we can just Dragon Soul, that works too. Though that will not be enough damage to actually kill him. And we're frozen, so we'll let him take the reds. I'm actually going to take his green away, so he doesn't use them. I don't mind him taking a red. He doesn't use it at all, and he's just going to do a different move. And, oh, that's enough damage. We win. Okay. Oh, what is RNG? Oh, random number generator. It's basically just a gaming term to mean luck. I don't know how much more to explain it further than that. Because every single thing within a game will have a different chance of happening. And RNG is normally just used to refer to that. I could give like a couple examples of that in our next battle. Let's see. Probably right off the starting board. Let's see. Well, I don't think we actually have anything on our team that has a RNG on it. Let's see. Literally nothing on this in this thing has one. But let's see. Like right here, if we take these reds upwards, there'll be like a 1 in 7 chance in that there will be a green right there, and that's basically just RNG. It's normally just called RNG for short. But yeah, it stands for random number generator. You got 1 through 1,000 and hit 16 to get what you want. Pretty much. Let's see. We'll go green. We'll just throw it down. Oh, whoops. There's 2 things here. Would a winter fox bone... Wait, winter fox? There is no winter fox. Do you mean spirit fox? I think you mean spirit fox. That's kind of cool if they added a winter fox, though. That would be a nice troop. Winter fox... Well, I think you mean spirit fox. Bone dragon combo work well? Yes. You'd probably want to put a giant spider with that, though, to make sure they both get mana. But yes, the combo would work well. I've used it in the past. I don't really use it much anymore, but you could use it. You would need a fully traded Spirit Fox to make it work, though. I assume you mean Spirit Fox. I don't think there's any other thing with Fox in its name. Let's see. We'll explode that down. Oh, and what would the other 2 troops be? Giant Spider, I don't quite know what you use for the other one. It would really depend on what you have. It would have to be true damage because you don't want to interrupt it. So you might have to do Shadow Dragon or something like that. But then again, there might not Shadow Dragon because it uses yellow. Not quite sure the other troop you'd be able to use for that. But obviously, you would need to be true damage of some kind so you don't interrupt the armor. Okay, let's finish that up. And what else do you ask? You were thinking Valkyrie and Giant Spider. Yeah, Giant Spider definitely. Valkyrie, yeah, I guess you could use Valkyrie, but it'll give you souls. You don't really have that much damage then, but if you just use Bone Dragon as your main dragon damage and use Spirit Fox to kind of poke one down, then it would work. Winter Wolf? Oh no, I don't know if it's Winter Wolf or Spirit Fox. But Winter Wolf is a good combo with it too. Though that would make more sense if you're using Valkyrie and Giant Spider with it. So maybe it is Winter Wolf. But yeah, that would work pretty well then. If you meant Winter Wolf. Well, either of them would work. Spirit Fox or Winter Wolf. Why doesn't enchant transfer when you devour the troop like barrier does? Oh, I actually never tried doing that. I don't know if that's a bug or what. That's weird. I don't know if they even know about that. I've never seen a enchanted troop get devoured yet, so I think the reason may be, how did it get devoured? Because if it got devoured from an ability, it could be that it is getting it, but because you just use an ability, it automatically undoes it. The only way we would know for sure if we can trigger a 5% chance to devour on this, we could go test that right now. Actually, we'll go do that right after this battle. Let's see. what happens when it gets devoured. So we'll go test that. Because, well, the only way we can know for sure is if Krog the Dread ends up devouring it. Because I believe every single ability that has a Devour on it will automatically undo it. Because it has, you're casting an ability. And this uncleanses, or it basically wears off when you cast an ability. So if you use an ability that has Devour to try to take it, I believe you won't actually claim it. So the only way we'll know for sure if it works or does not work is if Krog the Dread will get the status effect. It could just be that since basically nothing would get it due to that condition, that they just gave it to nothing, which would also kind of make sense. But we'll see. I'll go test it with Krog the Dread as soon as this battle ends. He'll take a skull. He can do nothing to us. We'll just explode. Oh yeah, Winter Wolf. Oh, okay, that would be good. Yeah, you can use that with Valkyrie Giant Spider. That would be decent then. Hong Tung 833. Okay, let's play it safe. I was gonna use that one for an extra turn, but might as well play it safe. Oh wait, I didn't see that there. Oh, well. We can do 20 damage per cast. I'm not too worried about him killing us. Next time we'll use the Celestia probably, or we can just go Crystals. Go for the kill. Though the Crimson Bat will survive due to the HP gain he just took. We'll just throw that down. And, oh, wait, never mind. I forgot, that's enough damage. Okay, that works. You just shoot up the new dragon with Cabarrus, and it didn't end up getting it? Yeah, we'll try it with Krog the Dread. I would have to do it towards myself, though, to make it work. So let's go try it. We'll need to set our defend team to something else. Let me find another random slot. Blue team. What is this? Okay, we'll get rid of this. That's a little dated. Wow, this is from like a couple of months ago. Gosh. One was Blackhawk. Krog the Dread. Okay, how do you spell him? Krog. There he is. Krog the Dread. 1, 2, 3. Throw a Bone Dragon on it. Give the Bone Dragon mana. And now we just need to make a whole team of things that can enchant themselves. So that'll be our defend. And now we just need to make another random team for the... Oops, I need to fight myself. Oh wait, never mind. I need to come to PvP for a reason. I need to set my defend as this team for at least a moment so we can test this. So let's go switch that to that. 3 Krog the Dreads and a Bone Dragon. If that actually wins on defend, they need to reset this game. No, it's kidding. That actually could probably win if it gets lucky. Has a 5% chance to devour every time. Who knows? But let's go see and test this real quick. Let's go fight ourselves. Fight. There we go. And let me go switch to a different team. Remove the board. That's actually not bad. Giants. We can go over this one. This was from the Yarl week. That's ages ago. Let's just name it Test. Testing. Devour. Or I should say testing enchant. Okay. And now we just need to find everything with enchants. What do we have? Okay. Sure, one of everything. Why not? Boom, 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 and boom. There we go. One of everything. Why not? Okay. Actually, I should just keep Elven Bard a little bit further back, I think. No. Never mind, that's correct. Okay. Banner, might as well go to new banner. I actually completely forget what it is. It's -1 red, +1 yellow, and +2 purple. Right? Yeah, I got it. Right next to the other -1 red banner. Oh, at least they're somewhat organized in that regard. Both the -1 red banners are right next to each other. Okay, so we'll go do this, see what will happen. Let's actually test this and see if Krog the Dread will get the enchant. Because he doesn't cast an ability, he actually devours it. So if there's any way to get a enchant from Devour, it'll be by doing this method. So we'll see. Of course, this would be almost ridiculously impossible to actually get it. But we'll know for sure if it's not a thing or not. Because if he doesn't get a... if he devours and does not get the enchant, then we can confirm that they did not give Devour for any of them. So we will probably have to contact the devs and say this is either a bug or they need to reclassify what Devour does. Okay. Well, let's take that. We'll need to make sure our first troop always has it. Though all we have to do to do that is take purple. And as long as we never cast any of these abilities, we'll be perfectly fine. So there we go. We can just keep him going. We can do this on ourselves. Keep that going. And now we just need him to scroll spam. So hopefully he'll take a bunch of brown, bunch of purple. And we'll see if he can actually get a Devour off or not. Oh, actually I probably should have had her not hit herself first. That was a bad idea. Let's try doing this on the... actually we can have this one cast, I guess. Oh, I just stopped it from taking a skull. Oops. Too late for that. Oh, well. Oh, good. She did enchant herself. That works out perfectly. Sweet. Okay. So, let's go have this one enchant the other one. Actually, we don't even need to. We can just get the mana. It can enchant itself. We just need to keep taking greens and or purples. There we go. Get Bone Dragon. And let's see if it gets the Devour here. And see if it gets the effect. Okay, please get the effect. Or do something. Okay. Nope. Doesn't work. Okay. Confirmed. You cannot get the new... okay, we'll definitely need to go post that to them later then. It is impossible to devour the new enchant ability. So, yep, that is a thing. So we can go set our defend team to our real team. Recoverable error. Error battle result inconsistent. I guess they forgot to code battling yourself. Well then. Well, there goes the bug. Crash, whatever that even is. Okay, let's go and get back in. That's weird. Well, that's what happens when you battle yourself after the server switch. I should probably tell them about that too. Oh, I didn't screenshot that. I probably should have. Oh well, it's pretty easy to recreate if all you have to do is just retreat to yourself. Actually, let me go do that right now and see if we can get a see if we can get the same error. Because then we know it's just from battling yourself. Let's go see that real quick. Let's try retreating and see if it gives the exact same error. Just retreat from herself. Or actually, let's wait till the beginning animation goes, just in case. Then retreat from ourselves and see what happens. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, see you, Jack! Have a good day! Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as we do every day. Yep, okay. They forgot the code. Battling yourself. So, I need to go report that as well. Gosh, devs. Check your stuff. Oh well. I'll give that to them later after the stream. So, you can't battle yourself, or you can't retreat from yourself. I don't know if actually winning against yourself still gives that error, but... Or actually never gave that error before, but retreating against yourself does give an error. Oh, did that our defend team actually win? What? 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 How did that thing win 5 times? What? Who did we lose to? Or who on earth lost that? Okay, a low level, that makes sense. High level, that doesn't make sense. Well, I guess it does. It's a bone dragon. What? Maybe I'll keep this as my defend team for a little bit. What on earth? Even a level 823. I'm pretty sure if you just keep switching your defend team constantly, that you'll actually get more battles for some reason. I don't know why that is, but... Yep. Somehow this team got 5 wins while we were gone and testing that. That is insane. Anyways, I guess I'll leave that for now, see what happens, just for fun. Why not? Anyways, let's go and... well, now we know 2 things. Let's go back to tearing these things apart. But yeah, if anyone else has any other questions or team builds or stuff that you need help with or anything, feel free to leave them in chat and we will get to them all. I will probably be ending the stream in the next half an hour or so. But of course, we will be back on tomorrow, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as we do every Friday and Saturday. I was going to stream just a little bit longer, but I think I might end out a little bit early because, of course, I still need to do the other stream a little bit later. We still have all of tomorrow, so I don't want to burn out all of the new content just quite yet because we still have the entirety of tomorrow. So, and the fact, I do want to watch Trump's inauguration and see what exactly happens, because that did happen while we were streaming, and of course, since I was streaming the whole time, I've actually not watched it yet. So, we'll see what exactly happened there. and see how that went down. But yeah. Any other questions or anything, feel free to leave them. And other than that, we'll probably go for this team. I might do a couple other little elf teams and something else mess around with. Probably won't do this one for all the rest of our battles. Need to mess around with at least one other team. I can't believe we got another Ferish Ra this stream, though. That was pretty insane. So, we could try doing that again. That was pretty funny. End up getting like a huge amount of souls. I think we got over 300 souls for the battle. And we didn't even win the battle, which is pretty sad somehow. Does Princess Espif have any synergy? I've tried. We can go try doing it again. I've tried, but I do not see where her synergy is. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe it's some other troop that is kind of hiding. We could try it again. Some people have been using it on Sacrifice, which we could try doing. But overall, you have to build so much around her. And how much you're building around her just almost pointless. Doesn't even end up working out. So, overall, I'd say no. She has no synergy. But yeah, we can try another team or two. Mess around with her. See if we can get something out of her. But for the most part, I would not waste the trade stones getting her up. Unless you're like extremely in the late game and you have so much trade stones you don't know what to do with them. Then you can trade her. But, I wouldn't waste your trade stones on her. You could trade literally anything of the same color, and you'd get better value out of it. Giant Spider Princess? Yes, but you would have to kill out a slot. She doesn't actually kill out a slot. She just removes it. That's the only problem with that. And you can't use a sacrifice to clear out a slot, because her and the Giant Spider both don't use magic. Well, technically they do, based on their summon, but they only do it for their summon, so it's not as potent. So, we can go try something, though. I was thinking of doing something with it with Giant Spider. Oh, hey look, he's using our team. Actually, he's literally using our team. Actually, before I do, I'm kind of curious. Let's do a mirror team. I actually haven't fought this exact team before. And it is my favorite to use right now, as you can see. So, I see other people have caught on. So, let's see what happens here. Though it's pretty obvious. It's just the 3 best dragons, pretty much, with the new dragon up front. But let's see what happens. I'm kind of curious what happens if we use the same exact team against the exact same team. Good night, JG Ram. Have a good night. Yeah, good night, everyone from Europe. Going to bed right now. I will be streaming later. I will be streaming in about 2.5 hours from now. We'll be doing Stardew Valley for any of you who want to catch that. And of course, tomorrow we will be doing this again with the new kingdom. Probably going over some more things. Probably doing our Let's Play account some. Seeing if we can get any drops off of that. And just general stuff of the such. Also, I'll probably go over some more Guards Avatar teams. I should probably make a whole video for that for any of you on console who kind of want it. Though I already have a video on it that did quite a few if I ever need to post it. But I'll probably do another little small one. Because I know quite a few of you were interested in that. And also, best of luck for any of you on console who are trying to get it. Because it is a pretty good mythic. You definitely do want to attempt getting Guard's Avatar on PS4 and Xbox One right now. Oh, hello, Ka! Oh, that would explain why that is your... Okay, that would make sense. That would definitely make sense that you are using this team then. Okay. Yeah, it actually is pretty easy to beat on Defend, though. So maybe I should try setting up something else. Though then again, almost every team is easy to beat on Defend these days. That's just how this game works. Only things that can get like really weird instant kills can normally actually win on Defend. Things like Wraith, things like Bone Dragon, things like Deathmark in general, and small stuff like that. But there we go. Actually, never mind, it has shield and HP. And more HP and another shield. Okay, it might take us a couple of turns to kill it then. Actually, we can kill it right now if we get a Cascade Skull. Go, Cascade Skull! Nope. It's just going to heal even more. Oh, no. No, it won't. It takes skulls. Perfect. Nice. And we'll just kill it with Bejeweled. And down it goes. She summoned War, less unhappy with her now. Yeah, let's go do a team with her. I just wanted to fight the mirror battle and see how that goes. Just to see how it actually performs. But let's go fight Mufasa. Let's go see what we can do with a... Let's actually go and overwrite this one. Let's call it the What's her name again? The Silverglade. Let's call it the... we'll just call it Princess. Okay, Princess. Well, we need her. Who else we do? I do not know. Let's see. Giant spider, no. Wait. This thing summons. What can we... I kind of want to do the two of them together somehow. We need a first slot that can die very quickly. Or a last slot that can die very quickly. Actually... Oh, I know what to do. Sacrifice first slot. Oh, I got an idea. Sacrifice first slot. And something else that uses magic very well or can make us blues. Let's see. What colors would we still have? We still need to cover 3 colors. Red, brown, and purple. Is there any mythic that uses red, brown, and purple? I don't think there is. Let's see. Red, brown. There's war. I don't think there's a red, brown, purple, though. We can cover 2 of those 3, but not all of them. We could go deaf or something. Go blue out like everywhere's. Red, brown. We could go war. What would benefit the most from magic? War would slightly. Deaf, not so much. Draculus, though, it only uses red. Red, blue, or sorry, red, brown, and purple. Red, brown, and purple. Red, brown, and purple. There's not a mythic that covers all those, right? No, Ferish Ra is only 2 of those. Actually, maybe we should go Ferish Ra, but we don't have anything that gains souls other than Ferish Ra. Oh, we can just go Ferish Ra. Then we can use the new banner as well. Ferish Ra. Okay, let's try that. Sacrifice, Crystarax, Princess, and Ferish Ra. With the new banner of +2 purple, +1 yellow, -1 red. Okay, I think we got a team that might work with it. And it gets +1 attack. And we actually have necromancy on that as well. So we'll see what we can do with this. This might actually work. Let's try it. Well, I can't go Wraith because the problem with using Wraith on this team... Or wait, is that to someone else? Or I don't know if that was for this team or not. But if that was referring to this. Wraith we can't use on this mainly because we're killing out first slot. And we won't have any other room for anything else. But let's go and take out the first slot. Get purple instantly. And there we go. We'll get him instantly up. And, whoa, I didn't even realize he was a knight. I forgot about that. Sir Snothelm. And there we go. It'll also... Oh! It'll automatically give our Crystinax our enchant, too, because it's purple. Oh! I think I found the perfect build for it, then. I don't think you can get much better than that. Okay, she might have 1 synergy, and is literally just what we just did. I think that's the only synergy she has. I don't believe she has any other synergy other than this team. The Crystarax, her, Princess, and Ferish Ra. You can replace out Ferish Ra for a couple other things, so given that it has necromancy on it, and the fact that it uses purple, I believe Ferish Ra is actually the best choice. Of course, I know a lot of you don't actually have it, unfortunately, but I believe that team is quite possibly the best that we can make out of her. Yeah, Wraith first slot wouldn't work because we need the we need to sacrifice it, so it doesn't matter what it is. So we're gonna kill it anyway, so we might as well let it be sacrificed to at least get the magic bonus from it that we get on all of our troops. It doesn't do it on the one we summon, but you can see we have extra 2 magic and 2 attack on all of our other allies. Okay, anyways, I'm trying to figure out what would be the move here. None of them are good. This thing is completely blocking out our other troop, which is being annoying. I guess I'll just go yellow here. I'm not really too concerned about the skulls. I actually would prefer him taking skulls. Red we don't use at all. Blue wouldn't really work that well either because blocked. But I gotta take it. Not really any other choices. We'll keep letting him skull. He does have double courage though, so it shouldn't let him do it too much. There we go. As long as we can get up to a 1-shot with our Raws, we should be fine. Which, we're pretty close. Ooh. The only problem with this is the sacrificing. I have nothing to sacrifice if we lose that. Well, she can sacrifice herself. I guess we can have her sacrifice herself if we want to. But that obviously would not be optimal. Come on, give us a skull. Ooh, extra turn. Perfect. Oh, the amount of perfect that just happened. Web and entangle. Oh, the amount of perfect. Wow. Okay, so we'll weapon entangle that. We'll take these grains. And then we will sacrifice it. For a different night. There we go. And now we have her. Too bad her leadership doesn't automatically trigger. Nor her fire spirit. But she has armored. I guess that's something. Better than nothing. I'm actually going to take the skulls right here. Mainly because we can re-sacrifice it. Also, so it doesn't waste its turn. I wanted to use its ability so it does nothing. While it's still entangled. So we'll have it do that. And it does like 4 damage. Which is pretty much nothing. Though it does trigger that a billion times. Which is annoying. But that's just a glitch. Which will hopefully be fixed eventually. Okay, we'll go use the crystal thing. Okay, I think I finally found a team that works with this. It's not the best team in the game, but if we're going to make a team that works, it's about as close as you can get to a team that works with her. I don't think you can get much closer than this. Because you have that to resummon. Oh yeah, I forgot. Never mind. We have that to resummon. Duh. I forgot that I keep forgetting that this thing actually summons. It's already so strong that I forget it even has a summon on top of its strength. Okay. So we technically don't really need to worry about that then. Well, let's kill out the Dragon Soul. We get the purple convert. Don't really need them though. Unfortunately, its colors aren't really working that well with what's on the board. Let's take that. Get the crystal up again. I think I'm going to sacrifice it. Hopefully get something good. Come on. War, go. Nope. Winter Night. That's not going to help us much right here. It's just going to be shuffling that troop over and over again. Oh no, Bone Dragon. Please don't kill our dragon. Okay, good. It doesn't have enough damage. Barely. Okay, never mind. It has Stone Skin. It doesn't come anywhere close. So we'll go remove red because he likes red. Plus we don't use it. Hey! Oh, never mind. I thought that was her doing that. I was going to say. Wait, that's impossible. Okay. Well, we'll take that. Get the ability up. We'll recast it. Get another meat shield up so we don't die. That would be useful. Our Ferish Ra, I think, actually has enough damage to kill it. So, Stone Skin, I need to make sure I actually take a skull so he doesn't actually kill us. I do not have enough durability. And this is actually where enchant might come in handy. Because we will be using it to not die. Or so we don't actually have to take the mana. So we can take the purple instead. Now it'll have full mana. And then boom, we can crystallize. We'll do that on red. And summon a little dragon there. And there we go. Too bad we don't have Ferish Ra right now. He'll take a skull, kill out the dragon we just summoned. Again. Poor Drake. We keep summoning Drakes and they kill them instantly. Every time. Well, let's get Ferish Ra up. We need to take a brown or a purple. Of course, neither of which are available. Okay, we'll just do that then. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. You definitely have enough damage to do so. Oh, there we go. Ferish Ra. Not going to help that much, though, if we can't actually cast it. We'll probably do that on Bone Dragon. There we go. Okay. Yeah, not the best of teams, but I don't think she's getting much better than that. There we go. That's how that's supposed to work. And then we Ferish Ra, and there we go. Yeah, she's pretty much pointless, but definitely has some potential. Whoa, 330 souls. Not bad, not bad. Might take a while, but we get the souls payout. That's pretty nice. Really? How is this team still winning? We were just messing around with this to test something. I didn't think it would actually... What? I can't believe this. Can't believe Krog the Dreads with a Bone Dragon is actually a legitimate team. How on earth? It doesn't make any sense at all. But yeah, let's try this again. This actually didn't go that bad. It's pretty slow, but it works. It works. You feel dirty? You just devoured an entire team with your level 1 Cabarrus? That is pretty dirty. And pretty funny as well. I actually don't have that on my Let's Play account. Though on my first Let's Play account, that was actually the very first legendary I got. At the time, it was pretty much useless though. Yeah, that is pretty nice, Dragonfire. We did that with Bone Dragon, kind of. We used a level 1 Bone Dragon to kill out a level 1000 something. But yeah, you can. There's a lot of level 1s that you can actually exploit quite a bit to kill out very strong people. And of course, Kibers and Bone Dragon are definitely some of them. Okay, well, I don't even know if I want it to take a skull. That's a little bit dangerous, but I need to get this off. So we'll go start this on Bone Dragon, the biggest threat on his team. Okay, I'm not too worried if that actually dies. Though we do not have enough damage, I don't think, to kill the Bone Dragon out. How much is that? Oh, no, we do. Never mind. Let's do that. Get it out the way. I don't care if Wraith actually kills that. That would actually be a little bit beneficial. Of course it doesn't. Right when I say that, it cleanses, of course. And if I needed that troop, it would die. Okay. Let's go keep taking purples and stuff. I really wish taking multiple purples would keep giving mana. Why the mana counter is shining or glowing? Oh, that is from the new enchant ability. The new kingdom that was just added for PC and mobile added the enchant ability. And this is the second status effect ever added to the game. Barrier was the first, or positive one, I mean. Barrier was the first, and now we have enchant. What enchant does is it gives 2 mana to whoever is enchanted per turn, and this lasts until they cast. So it could technically last forever if you never casted on it. And there is currently one item that actually boosts based on how many enchanted troops you have, and that is a hero weapon, though it's not particularly good. There's not really that much synergy. Maybe with 3 of these things it might be. But, yeah. It just gives 2 mana per turn is essentially what it is. Okay, let's remove these browns. And I think there's like 3 or 4 troops that can actually use it right now. And I believe another one's coming on Monday that also does it. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, good. I was going to say, you better not drain our Ferish Ra. Okay, let's kill out his hero. Oh, before we do though. Oh, never mind. We're frozen on red. Of course. Gosh. Yeah, no problem, Nolbin. Oh, we actually stunned him. I forgot. He has stun. That's nice. So we don't have to worry about his death mark or anything. Okay, we're not frozen on brown. That's good. We'll take that then. And did we take a skull? That will not be enough damage, so no. We'll just go for purple, go for another purple. Oh, never mind. We don't even need to. Go Ferish Ra him. We're literally killing his team from the back up. And then that thing. I like how he's still frozen and death marked even though he's stunned. There we go. And now even if he skulls us, he won't be able to place it on us because he's stunned. Well, let's just keep taking browns, purples until we win. Or crystallize them. Oh no, he did it. No, it's not going to matter. We just do that on green, and that's pretty close to the match. Any damage afterwards is the kill. Of course, now it steals life when he's in one-shot range. Oh, that's not good. Not like he's going to win, but it's going to delay us slightly until we get Ferish Ra up. And he better not drain the Ferish Ra. That would be annoying. Okay, we'll just take brown, and that's match. Even if he death marks and kills it. Or never mind, he's going to kill it and normally. And then we just Ferish Ra. And that's that. Giant Spider, green... Oh, you have a really weird team with it. Wait, what are you doing? Giant Spider, Green Seer, Apothecary, and Kabirers. Well, I guess that kind of works because you keep feeding it more and more mana. I wouldn't put the Giant Spider in first slot, though. Go Green Seer, Giant Spider instead. Switch the 2 positions of them because you won't be able to utilize that as much. I don't know why I keep using this team. Because you want to have it in the Green Seer up front, so when your Giant Spider actually gets a, or when your Green Seer dies, if it happens to die, your Giant Spider will make a little spider there. Unless you have a fully traded, unless you happen to have a fully traded Kabir by some reason. In which case, I guess you could put it in the other order to make sure you don't summon a spider there and summon a warg instead. But, oops, what am I doing? I didn't mean to actually do anything there. I don't know why I took my turn. That was weird. We need to sacrifice that. There we go. But yeah, I would suggest switching the 2 of them. Do a Ferish Ra. Let's kill that Bone Dragon. That's actually the biggest threat. Purple. Take green. And good, we got that up. Oh, wow. Going pretty well with those. When we get the nice board set up, it works pretty good. Okay, and I think that's all we need to actually kill it out with, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we got a Griffin Knight up front. That's not really going to help us much. Or I guess it kind of could. It could create us the yellows we need to get extra turns from our Ferish Ra. So I guess it wouldn't be that bad. What do we do here? I guess take away blue. Oh, I thought we would get at least one purple pair from that. I guess not. Well, we'll take purple. I kind of want to skydive, but we're not actually going to get anything out of it. So we'll just take our mana for sure. Get that up. Ferish Ra. I might actually dive before I Ferish Ra, just so we have more yellow on the board, because he converts yellow to purple. So we might get alignment if we do that. Oh, no. Extra turn. That's going to ruin it. No. And, okay. I can't actually do an extra turn. And I'll give him a bunch of purple if I try doing anything. Oh, and we're blocked on brown, too, because of the thing. Oh, well. We'll just cast at him, I guess. Though that does block us from getting yellow. To get a better knight, or a different knight. But, doesn't matter too much. We'll just go purple, Ferish Ra them down. Maybe he'll give us something from this. Come on, go purple, or yellow. Oh wait, never mind. That was yellow, purple. Though it ended up doing it in a way that he can take extra turns, so it doesn't really help us that much. Ow. Well, that's actually kind of beneficial, I guess. If it would give us a turn already, gosh. Please, give turn. Okay. Well, we have to wait another turn on that. No point in even taking its mana. We might as well go for a brown or something, because it's automatically going to have full mana next turn. Ah, stop getting extra turns. At least he doesn't have too high of an attack. Oh, he has his ability again, but he's just going to take skulls. Okay, now we can just resummon. Hey, our Drake doesn't die this time. Instantly. Well, let's remove red. We don't use it, plus it'll deny him. And we get a Drake. And this time it won't die. And we can kill out the Drake. And now that we have a Drake, we can kill out the Drake, create purple. And that will give us our Ferish Ra. And boom, the combo. The combo is real. And then boom. Now, that is what that team is supposed to do. Getting it to do that is not always easy, but that is what it's supposed to technically do. And it's definitely not particularly strong of a team, but if you had to put her in a team and make her work somehow, that's the only team I could possibly think of. I'm pretty sure there's no other combination you could do that to really make her work. You definitely have to use a sacrifice. Like, whatever she's aiming at has to be a sacrifice. A fully traded sacrifice. Tends to be the best option for her. But anyways, I think that's a pretty good note to end on. If you guys have any other questions, please leave them right now, as I'm probably going to end the stream in like 1 minute. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming down today. It was a lot of fun. Of course, we got to experience a new kingdom. Got to do some Guards Avatar stuff too for all the console people who just got Guards Avatar. We will be streaming all this stuff again tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as we did again today, as we do every Friday and Saturday for any of you interested in coming back. And of course, we stream every night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as well as tonight we'll be doing Stardew Valley again for any of you who want to catch that. But anyways, I will have a actual dedicated video to this. Probably won't be up until probably either Saturday night or Sunday sometime, though. But we will have it up. Of course, this stream, once it gets down or rendered on YouTube, will be up as well, though that likely won't be until another 6 hours or so, probably way past many of your guys' times who are watching now. But we will have this entire thing up. I'll probably put some timestamps in there too for notable moments and all that. But anyways, thank you all so much for coming down. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. Take it easy, have a good night, and have a good weekend, and have a good Trump presidency. He just got inaugurated during the stream, so we'll see how that turns out. So all you have a great time. See ya, and thanks for watching. Yep, goodbye everyone.